Welcome in, builders. The wheel turns once again, whether we want it to or not. Yeah, has anyone else had a week this week? Yeah, we were having some audio problems there. Last night I thought, oh boy, I'm going to be ahead of schedule. I'm going to sit down and record our next preview video. And my computer decided that it was time to download the 24H2 Windows 11 update and reset all my sound settings. So we have that going for us. So I fiddled with that, and I thought I had our audio correct. So give me a little audio feedback here. I know I'm looking a little hot now, but it wasn't even working before. So hopefully this is about regular for people at the moment. In addition to that, for longtime viewers, remember back in No Man's Sky, we had that weird static issue that turned out to be a Windows bug? Well, that should be fixed in this Windows setting, and since I had to repair all my sound everything anyways, hopefully we will not see a return of that. But if we do get that weird static about an hour into stream, please let me know, and I can at least fiddle with it, and we can try to go back to my workaround that I was using. So, as usual, we're just going to chit-chat here for a minute, let people hop on in. Yeah, so didn't get to do my recording last night. I got to fiddle with that. I had a little bit of time left, so I thought, okay, I'm going to relax. I'm going to play a little bit of Path of Exile 2, and then I'll head to bed. Well, it turns out there's a bug with Path of Exile 2 if you have the 24H2 Windows 11 update. So I got a nice full system freeze. That was great. That was great. So that was last night. Today we had our first snow/slush storm I had to drive home in. That turned out not to be too bad. And just to, top off the week, since it's about, holidays and Christmas time, they sent out a nice email letting everyone know that we're still in a financial deficit, so look forward to spring cuts. Nice way to get in the holiday spirit for everybody. On the other hand, I see some chatters in here tonight. Did anyone actually have anything good happen this week? Counteract a little bit of Babble's bad karma here? Love to hear it. Also, I didn't really see anyone say anything about audio. Am I coming through okay for you guys? I mean, it's always weird when you're trying to monitor yourself. I sounded okay once I got my settings back, but I'm just not confident now that I've had to fiddle with them. We had rebuilt our settings to what I thought was pretty good. Audio's good from Slice. Thank you, Slice. That is what I needed. Hopefully, we will have better game audio. I mean, it's not going to mean a whole lot tonight because it's Dominions. We don't have a ton of audio, but by taking the game audio directly from the game and not leeching it off of my headset, we should have a better quality. And you guys won't get things like Discord sounds or Windows sounds or anything, assuming everything is working properly. Let me just catch up with chat here fully. People asking about Oceania. Is Oceania actually popular, or are you guys just trolling me at this point? Just trying to guilt me into getting that done. Let's see. Going through and making videos for all nations. That's something we still do not have after 6 Dominions games. I'm working on it, Axe. I'm working on it. Just finished playing my own single-player game, so we're watching this before bed. Nice. Babel wants to play the sea goats. I know he does. I'm starting to wonder if you're not a hidden goat lover, not a bear there, a commode bear. The tree saw... Today is my first day off in 12. Oh, jeez, man. Jeez. 12 on? That is rough. Is that a holiday thing, or is that a regular thing? Why middle-aged Pangaea lost mommy dryads? Why indeed? Why indeed? I had Asphodel right next door. Oh, jeez. Well, they did get nerfed. I haven't looked too hard at them, but it seemed like their free spawn took like a good, was it like a 15% nerf or something? I'm actually kind of glad. That was one of the reasons I was kind of delaying that, because I'd heard rumblings that Asphodel was going to be rebalanced. I didn't want to make a video and then immediately have it be outdated. So that's not on the short list, but it is, of course, on the list of videos to have happen. Derek also with the audio feedback, thank you. 14 Pat with the 420 check. Hi, just woke up. What up? Well, hopefully some better Dominions. I mean, it can't go any worse than my week was, so it's all gravy from here since I did at least survive my week. Got some yummy Xmas treats for the family from the mothership. Nice, very nice. Abby says it's good. Okay, excellent. That's what I wanted to hear. Does anyone have anything good happen this week? If you count getting my ass beaten in my final exams, you can say, well, hey, at least your final exams are done. That counts for something, right? Late age Purine. How you liking them? I have, in all honesty, other than like a 10-second glance, I have not even looked at them yet. I was shocked how much I've enjoyed both the early age, but more so the middle age. Despite the struggles we had in that stream, I really enjoyed playing that. My test games were so much fun. Got my Christmas shopping done. Nice, very nice. Not done. I was planning on doing some this weekend, but with the weather like it is and whatnot, I'll probably put it off. Even though I say I'm not going to do that every single year. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get jumping. I'm not seeing any other audio complaints or anything. Do let me know. Like I said, if for old timers here, if you get that weird static, let me know, because it is a Windows bug that I don't hear on my end. You guys only get it on stream, so I'm hoping that's been fixed. I had a couple posts on the OBS forum saying it was, so I'm just trusting them here because I wasn't planning on updating and my computer decided it was. So here we are now. Oh, you got a week left? Oh, man. Man, that's rough. I suppose, do you guys have any time off around Christmas, or is that not really a thing where you're at, bruh? I've got another week before I'm off for a couple for Christmas, at least. Okay, let's back out of here and get rolling here. Creating a world. I think we're sticking to our usual twirling sea. This is definitely my favorite map. I do like the donut sometimes, but the donut is so choke pointy. And yeah, let's go 2 caves. I do like that when I'm not playing them myself. You got me playing Dom 6 and Battle Brothers again. I'm not sure I can take the blame for Battle Brothers. But I guess I'll take it. That's another one we'll have to play at some point. That's a game where, like Mini, I've played a lot of it, but I've never actually gotten particularly far. I don't think my playstyle jives particularly well. I usually get to like when the next tier of enemy starts spawning, and then I just get stomped into the ground. Very, very good game, but very unforgiving. All right, Middle Age Pangaea stream. Middle Ages, of course. Stick with our upped difficulty. We are, of course, going to play as Pangaea. I'm not sure I want to force an Asphodel in this week. Anyone else have anything they think would be thematically good with Pangaea? I mean, we're kind of just anti-civilization in general at this point. But I don't know. I don't think we have anyone specifically missioned. I suppose it would be Holm, probably, and Marignon, I would assume. Middle Age Ermor. We could do Ermor. Eru. Eru might be an interesting one. We haven't actually done much with them. We'll throw them in there. Lack of magic makes me not enjoy Battle Brothers as much. Yeah, I mean, at least they have a strong theme for their game. Got my butt kicked before the first mission. Yep, that sounds like Battle Brothers. Arcus of Folly. Okay, yeah, that's an interesting one. And Satis, maybe? Sure. Let's leave a couple randoms here. Let's make one a Water Nation for sure. We'll leave one up to totally random. I like that mix. Okay, let's move that. So, Pangaea. They're all right, man. If this was early age, this would be such a good roster. But in the middle age, it's okay. It's all right. As mentioned by a couple people and in my video, it's kind of nice that we at least have a gambit of price points ranging from, high resource stuff to exceedingly low resource stuff. Recruitment points are a bit on the high side, but not too miserable depending on what you're trying to get. We are going to take the 3 Turmoil God, so that does hit us pretty darn hard. Our final iteration here, Iron Blood of the Wood. A hard skin, enchanted blood. We are going to be dormant, because I did get greedy on the scales here. But I think we'll be okay. We can survive year 1, and then once we have hard skin out, our sacreds are pretty decent. I also think a variety of this that also gets you some kind of magic weapon or weapon bless of some sort would be very good, even if it was just magic weapons. As usual, I'm not taking magic weapons, and we will probably end up regretting it, as is the way of things. Iron Blood of the Wood, that is us. We're going to allow renaming. I think I've been pretty happy again with my 10 points to win, 6-6-3 setting. By the way, I've mentioned this a few times, but if you're a new player and you're just getting your feet under you in the game, do like 10-point victory, and then do like maybe 1 level 2 throne per nation and like 1 level 1 throne per nation. So you end up with a lot of spare points, and it'll be a pretty good game that will end before you get too frustrated, just as food for thought. This is a good setting for me. Shooting for about 4 to 6 hours is my ideal stream time. Sometimes, as you know, we go double that. I don't think we've ever been below about 4.5. I think my fastest stream ever was about 4.5 hours with these settings. Of course, in single player, when you're not chitty-chatting with tons and tons of people in chat here, you'll definitely finish a little bit quicker. Go ahead and roll through there. Let's see what we get. Hopefully also, I have heard other games have had problems with the 24H2 Windows 11 update. So hopefully we don't have any problems. I did test this for about the 30 minutes I've been home, and it ran fine through several turns. So hopefully we don't see anything too wonky here. I wouldn't expect anything with Dominions to have a problem with that, but you never know. All right, I Steam Deck games on night shift. Nice, very nice. Hey, Rogue77, good to see you, man. Wow, caught you live. Really enjoy your videos. Learned so much so far. Well, you're very welcome, man. Yeah, thanks for the nice comments on the videos. I appreciate that. Which pretender did we go with? We went with Iron Blood. Can I pull that up in here? I cannot. It's a blood fountain. He's got hard skin and enchanted blood at dormant with pretty darn strong scales. He'll be out here in a year, and we can pull him up. Bro says, over here in December, it's usually time when all the schools, universities, includes vacation time after the final semester. Don't know about the corporate world. Rogue with the super chat for $2. Thank you for the time and effort on the videos. Well, very welcome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying them. Makes it worthwhile. Illwinter, bless this. Bless this map with heavy cav everywhere. I wouldn't mind getting some crossbows. Can we settle for crossbows? All right, let's see what we got. Already kind of interesting. What is this? A dead end peninsula? That's interesting for a Twirling Seas map. Does that mean this is the water connection here? We also have another choke point right here. Very strong cap circle with no thrones? Oh god, what misery awaits me that we got such a nice starting location. This is usually a bad sign. Hey, Decalazy, good to see you, man. Slice with the assist, like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you, Slice. I know that you do all the things. 14 Pat says, I don't want to flex, but I love your videos. And tried Gnomes and Zephon, and like both. Yeah, well, awesome, man. I am definitely like a variety gamer myself. Like, I play tons and tons of different things. That's how I keep my hobby fresh to me. So I like to try to do and show off different things on the channel. So always nice when people give them a chance, because a lot of people are here for just one thing, and that's totally fine. If you're only here for Dominions, like I strive to make that good content, but for my own sanity, I need to be able to do some other stuff and share some other stuff, and that's just how we grow, you know. There's only so much Dominions community, but maybe we can bring some other people in here too from other games. So if anyone caught the Zephon stream, that was another pretty good one too. Clipping along pretty well on that one. Okay, so we have Harpy Scouts. These are absolutely amazing. Not good fighters, but I mean, you don't get a scout to fight. Having flying, stealthy units is so good. Like, look at this. Turn 1, I'm going to go scout the Sinks. Just boom, we can go do that. For profit, I do think we will probably do old Molos here, who's not actually Molos. He doesn't know that yet, but... Oops, not that screen, though. Okay, let me jump back here. First person... Andrew Cole, have you had a profit before? And if you have, I think 14 Pat is on deck. I know I see Andrew comment a lot, but I don't remember if you have had a profit. For now, I'll go ahead and get you set up, and if you have, then we will switch over. Nope, but leaving soon? Oh, don't think that's going to save you. Nice try, Andrew. Nice try. Nope, you will be profit. Your sacrifice will be appreciated. All right, for recruit, we have a pretty weak starting army. -1 morale on already kind of iffy morale units. These guys are not the best, if I'm being honest. And we do have our okay leader, however, uninspiring. So he's not really helping out there much. And as mentioned, we'd have to go all the way up to like a Pan to really fix that. I mean, I guess we could have these guys, but we lose formations. Our leadership just is not great. Somebody did suggest that we get, I believe it's the Horn of Valor. And yeah, if we can get some construction, I do think I'd like to do that, because that is definitely noticeable when you're using these satyr units, that they are just cowards. Like, this isn't so bad, but these other ones are just, not you. 11 and 11, but with the -1, man, that hurts, because the losses are going to be pretty high here. Fur armor just is not cutting it in the Middle Ages. For recruits, let's see here. I think we will grab those. Plus, we are going to grab research. I do tend to like to go for the centaurs first. Reason being, I'm fishing for a water, so I can site search water. And that's basically just my reasoning on that. And if we have anything left, which we have a little bit, we could grab some archers, but we probably don't have enough. Well, okay, we can at least reach 5 if we wanted to. Or we could just bolster our lines with more dudes. The javelin guys, I do think I prefer them. How many could we get? We're kind of just doing a numbers game here for this first one. This is going to be so iffy. Hopefully we have something next to us that is not like a super duper hard one. Like, it would sure be nice if we could have like a, I don't know, light infantry, militia, light cav province or something like that. 5 sacreds, what bless did we go with? Right now we have enchanted blood, and we are dormant on hardskin. Even without a major bless, these guys are still pretty good. They have an actual lance, so you get that charge hit on run-in. 2 attacks, and just baseline stats 11 attack is not bad. We will definitely get better use of them once we have the bless out. And the combination of resources and recruitment points is pretty good here. As you can see, we're using up the rest of this. Even if we wanted to get one more, we could, if we had one more sacred point. But that would basically zero out our resources for this turn. Epic Feather says, I didn't see this week's Nation video. Oh, Epic, is that why I had -1 view? You didn't watch it this week? Oh, I knew I was missing somebody. Well, hopefully you can catch up later on that. You can check out at any time you want, but you can never leave. That's right. Cue copyrighted song there. Fur armor is so Gucci. Cyanide said, that's it. I don't know, a bit heavier on the bless and abuse them to expand. I usually hit with I am usually a slow expander on stream. I'm very conservative because it really sucks when you have a major blunder. Not that I haven't had any of those, but you know, we try our best. Hey Trip, good to see you, man. And I do think if you want to go Hellblessed, you can. These are still a pretty decent chassis, but I also just try to mix it up a little bit. So that's what we're going with this week. Okay, we're not going to try any crazy turn 1 things. We've checked that. Let's look in on magic. We got Conj 1.5, Alt 1.5, Construction 1, Enchant 1. We went with Magic 3, so we got a lot of starting. That's not terrible. We didn't get Evocation, which I actually like. I don't like actually unlocking Vine Arrow, because that will force our units to use these, or some buffing stuff from Alteration, which I actually prefer until I'm ready to go in here up until Breath of the Dragon. So we're going to stay away from Evocation until we're going to go to 4, is the plan. To start us off, we could go Construction. We could go Conjuration. Be okay. We could go for our Fort of the Ancients. As I showed in the pregame video, the fort that we summon isn't as good as what we can build, which really sucks. I wish this was at least at parity with what we can build. Yeah, it really sucks, because like if I have the option, it's better that I build. So unless we're underwater, or I don't care, or it's an emergency, I want to try to stay away from using our fort summon, which sucks because that's a cool spell. We could go up Alteration anyways. Swarm is still powerful. Our various buffs are still good. We are a nation that really likes buffs. Alternatively, we could get a little Thaumaturgy. I don't really think we're going to go down that route, though. We could go for Harspecs and do our site searching, but I think we're going to have to get out there and manually site search anyways. I'm kind of feeling the Construction. Let's do Construction 3, and then we'll reevaluate. For now, I'll just queue in 2 and 3, and we'll probably change that before we get that far. Tunes, I remember that Hamadryad. Yes, I do too. Yeah. I do think the Hamadryad in a fort, positioned way at the front by the gate, with just some chaff in front of her, is a very strong fort being taken, especially against the AI, who's not able to really like see that and plan ahead. Are you going to transform all of your commander things for free upkeep pans? That is a great strategy. Will we get that far? Who knows? Who knows? Is that the same spell for EA pan? I believe it is... In early age, it is Bramble Fort, I believe. But, yeah, and this is Fort of the Ancients. It summons in the same fort, I think, but it's slower. I could be wrong on that, though. I don't have the... Dom Inspector pulled up. I was doing sound checks until the very last second trying to get that to run. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Let's roll that turn. All right, Pangaea, Pelagia. Did we luck out and get something I can take? Ooh, Bachakan troops, Mictlan troops, excellent. Militia light heavies, okay. Okay, and I didn't call this out, but look at our nice forests. Blessed Pangaea stream. Okay, are you a tier 1 throne? Because we might rush you. We also have very strong growth. Now note, this is because of our grove here, giving us extra growth. We only have growth 3 normally, but that does mean that we can start terraforming. Like this right now is on the timer as soon as this gets up to 3 for terraforming. This needs to get to at least 4 in order to have a chance to terraform. So that one will hold off, but like this, like we got a lot of options here that could be terraformed for us. Did we throw in our evil twin? We didn't. At least not on purpose. Let's see if we got him. We did not. We have Arcecephaly, Eru, Shinyuama, Satis, and Pelagia. Fate did not decree that we had to fight our evil twin. Get out there and try that one for me, Daka. Let me know if that one works. All right, Andrew, trying to escape. No escape for you, my friend. Get on in there. All right, we are definitely going to try to expand. I do think we will hold an attack rear. These are undisciplined, so they don't care. They're just going to go in no matter what I do. Actually, I don't even think I want to hold. I think we just need to attack rear. Because they're undisciplined, they're going to get in there anyways. And Andrew will do Divine Blessing, Sermon of Courage, and Advance and Cast Spells. And I'm actually going to do you a little aggressively because they're going to run away from you as you get started. We got a water right off the bat. Okay, well, that's something pretty good. Okay, we already know that we're going to want this. The question is, do we get another... Okay, we can't afford another one of these, which means we definitely cannot get the big boys here. We could go a commander of some sort. I don't really like him overly much. Maybe let's grab some extra scout power this turn. And we'll just rejuvenate our satyrs. Although... Well, what we'll do is she'll have to lead the reinforcements, which is fine. But I want to go somewhere that we can reinforce too, is what that means. So, like, I wouldn't want to go here and then here because she won't be able to reinforce. So I'm kind of thinking we're going to go this way. 90 units. Wolf Tribe Archers, Wolf Tribe Warriors. That's a lot of units. We are going to have really high casualties. 90... 100. Jaguar Warriors would be one of the easier ones. We could go that way and then reinforce into here. I don't hate that. We could take this, maybe, assuming that there's nothing else in here crazy. Another water here, though. So this is kind of a dead end. We're going to have to take this throne. We do have Heat 1 domain, so it's unlikely this will freeze for us. So we are actually in quite a dead end here. Interesting. And this really didn't... Well, if this freezes, it'll connect, but there's a decent chance, like I just said, that this is not going to be freezing. Andrew rips via Tokyo Drift. I hope not. That's not true, bruh. We have at least one that watches my Dominion streams. But already taken, so don't get your hopes up. I actually found a few in multiplayer over the years. I think Rob is being sarcastic. Oh, I mean, they're not miserable. I think maybe I sounded harsh on them in my pregame video. I don't think they're bad. They're just behind the times. You know, it's kind of like late age yeomen. Like, if they were a middle age or even better, an early age nation, they'd be incredible. But as a late age nation, they're kind of jokes. All right, we got to make a call here. I think it's this. This is the most likely that we can take. We can start some non-fort recruitment if we do take it, and we can reinforce into that fight. Or we take this and go opposite way. That might be a better choice because this is kind of a dead end. Whereas I can go here and then reinforce into there if I go the other way. Yeah, I think I've talked myself into that. All right, Andrew, good luck, my friend. We've got our recruitment settled. What do you find is the worst nation in any era in the games in terms of actual viability? Early age Rylai is pretty high on that list. Maybe Oceania's pretty high on that list, especially like the early age ones. Good to see you, Tut Tut Tut. I think there's a lot of parameters when you say like best or worst. Like we also have to have the context of I'm playing single player and not multiplayer. So there's a lot of differences there. All right, there is a battle in, oh my goodness, Boguloth. Boguloth. All right, definitely not an early profit loss. That's not going to happen. Absolutely not going to lose our profit to Machacan troops. I'm so not worried. I'm even going to get my tea ready here, because that's how little I need to be worried about this. Actually, let's stop this second. Get our colored squares in. C, if anyone doesn't know that hotkey. Get our round counter. R for rounds. Gets that up. And I usually play with level 2 combat descriptions. We are all set up. Let's slow this down a little. Looks like we're going to get a nice commander kill here. And if we hold tab, because our friend taught us this hotkey, which blew our minds, here's their 2 leaders. So there's a distinct possibility that we just straight up kill both their leaders. Little annoyed that this guy got caught where he got caught, but that's okay. All right, mage down. Can we get on that commander? Could we do it? Come on up, buddy. You got to be close to being out of javelins. And our commander's nice and safe. All right, he's in. Do it, boys. Do it. And that's the last of their command. Excellent. Machacan troops are pretty bad, if we want to talk about bad things. Especially these ones here. Andrew takes an arrow to the knee. No, he didn't. Don't scare me like that. He's perfectly fine. You know, he is a centaur. We'd have to put him down if he breaks a leg or something. One of my favorite things about Dominions is you can literally have one person saying, "Ah, yes, the strongest nation in the game." And then the comment below it will be like, "Ah, the worst nation in the game." I love games that are not solved. That is one of the things I love about Dominions. I mean, there's definitely, I think we can all agree, things that are better or worse than others. But, I mean, there's so much nuance to the game that I still don't think there's a single person who knows everything. Even like the giants like Lucid, I still don't think he knows everything about Dominions. Very close probably, but you know, even he gets amazed by things still, which is so cool, especially for a game with the long pedigree that we've had. Crossing a river when it freezes over. Pangaea seems to be one of the nations that canonically can't build a bridge. Oh. Yeah, well, you don't have to make fun of them for it. Okay, so plan is obviously going to be here. We actually only lost 2 satyrs. That was a really good fight for us. Our satyrs tend to die a lot. So, satyrs can beat EA equivalent Machacan troops confirmed. And down here, we are going to reinforce into that. So, what are you going to be able to do, if anything? Not a whole lot. I'm going to just have her on spells, though, because I don't want her to run and get herself killed. We will attack rear, and we'll just plop them on the other side. And you're undisciplined, so you're just going to do whatever you want anyways, no matter what I tell you. And you guys, retreat, retreat. Alright, so I'm going to actually sit here with a scout for a turn just to double check what's actually here. I would like to hit that, not next turn, but the turn after. And I probably need to see what's actually there, too. We're not going to do that with this group, but maybe group 2 could go that way. I'd love it if we could take that and fort it, and ditto down here. Although, this one's not happening. Not a level 1, it looks like. Militia, Claymen, Fire Snakes, Heavy Cav, Light Cav. A Netter of Kings is seen towering over the army. Alright, so definitely at least a tier 2, possibly tier 3. So, that's not terrible. I mean, it's nice to have a pocket one. This will be relatively safe once we've taken it. That's not going to happen anytime soon, though. So we'll probably finish our cap circle, Maybe we'll get lucky and this will freeze and we can pop over there and take it, but probably not. So we'll go to here and then we'll end up having to backtrack. So that's okay. Recruit-wise, I want at least 5 of you. That doesn't leave me enough to get a good caster again. I think I'll grab one more set of scouts, and then I'll probably stop with those for now. And we'll just save money if we have to. All right, she's going to move up there. Cool. Think we should be just fine here. Ironically enough, those slings are actually pretty dangerous for us, so we could see some decent losses here. %. Uh-oh, did I already 1% something? Oh, tell me again about Nazca. Yeah, how's your multiplayer games going, guys? Everything's still running smooth at least? Sounds like we've had some good wars in that one at least. What are we going to do with you? I guess let's pop across the pond and see who's over there. Flying scouts, man, they're so good. All right, proclamation. We had our battle. Let's see how it went. I'm going to slow that down there. Catch up on chat here. I ran into a brick wall in a game in which a large 5-man team disciples game. That's a big disciple team. Holy moly. So did you guys do like 5v5? How did you organize that? That's crazy. Bro says, since RimWorld and Zephon being Babble's most popular videos, I wonder how many of those people are introduced to Dominions. Babble building the Dom community 1% at a time. Well, I hope at least a few. I hope at least a few. I know as a YouTube enjoyer myself, you watch one cat video and it's going to give you nothing but cat video suggestions for 100 years. So hopefully they watch a Babble video and then it suggests some of the Dominions videos, and maybe one of my more catchy thumbnails catches someone's eye and they check it out. I can only hope. I'm still relatively happy with all the Dominions videos. I mean, some of the early ones, they just suffer because I just was still learning. And we had one really bad sound one when I was having the height of the sound issues. I think it's the early era Vanheim one or something like that I'm like, oh, that's pretty cringe. But the rest of them I'm pretty happy with. So it's pretty good when you can make something and not find it like super terrible a year later. Yeast ate TNG and might be next on the plate. Oh yeah, if Yeast is getting out of control, you're in for a bad time. Hey, Minaliki says, hey Babel, how are you liking middle-aged Pangaea? I like them pretty well. They're not totally my playstyle. I tend to like heavy armor, grindy combat with lines. To some people's annoyance, but I fully admit that is my preferred style. So, you know, and we have that a little bit with the hoplites here. But I do like Pangaea as a nation. I think they're a cool idea. And they do have a bit of a story arc, which is another big plus in my book. What was our actual losses? We lost 1 troop. Holy moly. Is this going to be the blessed 4-hour stream? Do I dare even say that out loud and jinx it? Do I accidentally put the guys in the wrong group? All right, Javelin guys, you guys definitely need to be out front a little bit. All right, Aratheria. Go ahead and search while you're here, and then you'll go home next turn, or no, you probably should go home this turn, because you're going to pick up troops and bring them down here. All right, Andrew, you're on a roll. Keep it up. I do think I'm going to continue full scouting these, so 80 units... Militia, light infantry, heavy infantry. We should be able to beat that just fine. We don't see anyone down here. That's a little weird. We also did not get any sailors. So we just need to know where Pelagia is. We actually can get underwater. Like, we might be able to do this, but we need some construction to start thinking about that. And probably some conjuration, too. But I would love to get underwater, and then we'll summon up a fort, and we'll build up and go take the underwater throne. Oh, in fact, there they are right here. All right, so I definitely would like to get this, or heck, even this, just to keep them out. But probably not going to happen there. Make another expansion party? Yeah, I'm definitely going to make one more. I kind of want this one to be a little... Well, do I actually? Hang on. I was thinking still that we were going to be able to attack this throne. Yeah, you are right. It may be time for second, because we can do this. This is doable. And even if we're not able to jump that, this is going to be pretty good with 23,000 people here, just to get that money rolling. Which does mean we're going to need another leader. It's not going to be a pan. So we're going to need one of these guys. Full sacreds, and our resources are higher, but I don't know if we're high enough. Yeah, we don't have the money for that. Maybe just grab one of these guys for a bodyguard then. All right, 2 scouts that we just made. Retreat and retreat. All right, you hop on that way. You... Oh, look at that. That's so nice. That is an argument to be made for making a harpy your prophet. If you did have to do late game throne claiming, that is so nice. That is so nice. All right, you, let's see what's actually on that throne. And roll it. No one can tell you what Dominions is. You have to see it for yourself. After a while, you stop seeing the centaurs. You know, you just got to see the code. Are you coming up with clickbait titles for me, bruh? Is that what those are? Ooh, a dom kill. Ouch. That's like... Yeah, that sucks in multiplayer when you get dom killed. That feels like someone's flexing on you when that happens. Alright, all 3 leaders in the far back. Are we going to be able to get behind? We are. Oh, 5 leaders, excuse me. Okay, we got pretty good contact on both sides. And we are in contact with the last 2 remaining leaders. The last 1 leader and a bodyguard. Alright, the faster you guys kill them, the more satyrs live. Just saying. That priest, there we go. Yeah, that was a good example right there. I don't know which of these 2 it was, but he killed 1 guy with the lance, he killed 1 guy with the hoof, and got 2 kills right here. That is so nice, just to have it. Even just the little stupid hoof. I mean, it was enough to kill somebody. Very, very nice having multiple attacks on your sacreds. By the way, we were talking about the previous patch. I think I mentioned it last time, but did anyone else notice that they buffed vampiric weapons? You know I'm gonna do it. I really wanted that to be a thing. It kinda was a thing in our Micklin stream, but it would be even better now. I'm kind of thinking when we do Bender Log, something like vampiric weapons, Stygian skin, air shield maybe? Something like that. Something super greedy, because monkeys, why not? Yeah, the Tiger Riders, I believe, have... What do they have? They have 1 attack or 2 attacks for the rider, and then the tiger has 2 or 3. It should be really good now. Should be really good. You know, ironically enough, the other nation that's really good with vampiric weapons, even before they were nerfed, was Asphodel because of the sleep vines proccing them. Be curious to do it with them too. Okay, that was another excellent fight, although we did have an actual, like, sacred loss there, so that's a little sad. Alright, I also been really greedy here and have not been PDing. We are Turmoil 3, so probably a bad idea not to be doing that. Let's just get that up. We're okay on money. Oh, baby! Minos! What good timing, my friend! Now here's a leader. Centaur leader? Puh. Puh. Don't even talk to me. White Minotaur with 100 leadership and inspirational? Now we're talking. Berserk +5. Priest level 2. Definitely gonna have you lead these troops. Alright, now unfortunately here, I am not going to be able to do hold and attack rear. I think we are going to do hold and attack closest. We just don't have the numbers. Pull those back a little bit. Put him up there with them. Give me bless, courage, advancing cast. And we built one guy. I guess he can be the bodyguard. And this guy can just chill. He can ferry reinforcements. That lets her do research. He also will probably at least start a fort force at some point. All right, Andrew. Militia, archer, heavy infantry. That looks doable. And fully check that one. 50 units. Atlantean militia and shamblers. I want that really bad. Not because those are good, but because I want to fort this anyways. And then we could use those to get down here. Okay. Okay. 11 units and 10. 30 units, including some heavy cav. Okay, where can you get to? All right, here. Give me... I think we want to get some minotaurs. Like, what am I going to use to kill the heavy cav? Okay, he can lead one more group without penalties. I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to grab some minotaurs, and they're going to kill the heavy cav. Yep. There you go. That's how it's going to happen. You heard it here first. And do you go with them, or do you stay here? We don't have any money, so we're not going to get any recruits this turn. You could build the fort, so he doesn't have to sit there. Okay, you can catch up. I guess just patrol here for now. That's a little awkward. Actually, move up to here. We could do another recruit of, like, centaur longbows, and he probably can move from here to here, and he can reinforce into that throne fight. Yeah, I like that. Okay, how have we still not seen anybody else? I did put the proper number of nations, and I didn't change anything. This feels very strange to me. Hello? Hello? Is anyone here? Have you heard the word of the pan? We have free granola bars. Come check out our pamphlets. Why you should be anarcho aberist. Almost as manly as that one dude who can run like a deer and is as strong as a forest lion. Don't forget that trip. That's important. Anarchification. Have you tested them after the Asphodel nerf, or is that before the Asphodel nerf? I haven't actually played that that like combo before, so I just know it should be strong. I have not play tested it. That's a suspiciously tiny throne. Yeah, maybe we'll ping it with the birds. Are minotaurs animals? I don't believe so. We can double check. Like, if you look here, the centaurs definitely are not. I want to say no, but I will definitely double check it. His hype squad. I will say the AI is very bad about being able to defend against attack rears with cavalry. A human would be at least a little bit better about defending this. Attack rear Pangaea is so broken versus these. I mean, tons of nations are, right? Like anybody with flyers, anyone with fast cav or decently fast tramplers that can do attack rears. It's just part of the game, though, you know? Sometimes you just have to play the game you're presented. There's another area that maybe Dom 7 could improve a little bit. Like, have the AI have a little bit more defense on their commanders just as a default for indies. All right, now it's showing 50, but we were seeing 30 multiple times, and we did fly here, so I'm pretty confident that's nothing ridiculous. All right, we're going to attack that. We are going to recruit as many of these as we can. He is going to grab them and hopefully reinforce into... Ugh. Where do you live? Oh, I live near Scorpion Cracks. Yeah, just around the corner there. That sounds like the bad neighborhood. All right, I'm going to have this guy attack into that throne. Hopefully we won't lose him and he'll retreat to here safely. But I'm willing to sacrifice a harpy to make sure we don't have, like, I don't know, 50 glamored troops here or something stupid. All right, drop my PD. All right, how are we looking? We lost another 3 satyrs. We're still looking pretty good. 8 white centaurs. We do have a lot of... That's a lot of enemy units, though. I think I'm going to still try it. Decent odds we can retreat out if it goes badly. All right, 500. I definitely want my sacreds. Can we? No. I don't really want one. I want to get a pan, but we're not quite in the money place I need to be to get a pan yet. We're also going to be looking at trying to get a fort. I think this turn we're going to be a little cheap. Maybe we do get a couple more harpies. Then we'll save that last little bit of gold. We are ramping really hard here, though. What a nice capital. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 connections. What a good capital. This may be... Correct if I'm wrong, but this may be our best cap circle we've ever had on stream. 6 quality with no thrones. High resources. Good terrain. 19,000, almost 20,000 people. 22,000, 6,000, 7,000. Those are good numbers. And we're playing a high growth build. So those numbers will maintain or go up. Aren't the AI so bad versus the cheeky strats like Firestorm? Yeah, of course. Of course. But, I mean, it's kind of like you have to remember, like, the neutrals are like, I don't know, the mobs in a MOBA or something. The point of the game isn't to just kill the indies. They're just what you have to do to get to the meat of the game, which is fight the other nations. So it's fine that these are relatively weak. And it makes the special ones more special. Like Long Dead and Ghouls, or, you know, whenever we find one of those really crazy ones. Okay, seriously, where is everyone? Shinyuama, Pelagia. None of these are named. The Mykean marshes, not the Miquelin marshes. None of those can spawn underground, can they? Shinyuama, I think somebody told me can cave start, but Satyrs can't. Pelagia can't. Eru shouldn't. Archocephali shouldn't. Yeah, where is everybody? I feel like I'm waking up from a zombie apocalypse movie. All right, now you... Where do we want to go next? Maybe here, maybe here. All right, go tell me how many trolls are actually there. This is also relatively doable. They have an ice drake. Yeah, we're going to need a little bit of magic, but that's very doable. And another river cutting this off. 2 points, 3 points, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Just making sure I can actually reach enough thrones. That would be rather awkward. How am I going to get around this river? Okay, so we have a crossing here. Literally the only crossing on this side. We have a crossing here and here. Here and here. And no crossing here. Okay, we are really isolated. Holy moly. Have we seen a cave entrance? I don't think we have. I have it on 2 caves. Yeah, where is my cave entrance? I'm pretty certain I clicked 2 caves. I talked about it at least. Maybe this is all one giant chunk of land? We shall see. Although those high pop provinces will drop some when they transform into forest. I don't know, is the load capacity between forest and plains that different? This is plains, mountain, and river. If we look here, terrain population bonus plus 0.1. If we look at a forest and mountain, minus 0.3. Just for comparison, a farmland, plus 0.3%. So a little bit, but not tons. Ideal size 15,000, 15,000, 10,000. All right, let's see how that went. All right, heavy cav comes in. I didn't grab my minotaurs. Oh, that may have been a major mistake. That may have been a major mistake. Sacreds, please do really, really, really well. Because I didn't bring the cav killers that I recruited. Okay, we're looking okay, but we're taking losses. Oh, what a blunder. What a blunder. We're all berserk. It's them or me. Saved by berserk, I think. Oh, man. That would have been a lot safer if I had brought those minotaurs. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you guys were supposed to be with me. That made that awkward. You're not going to be able to reach that because of that. Okay, you're going to have to chill here so you can preach. We did ping the throne and survive, so we have that going for us. Yeah, this is our other fight first. They nerfed the gold and gems and caves. Yeah, that should hurt too. And the population too. Well, I assume you mean by gold the pop, but you'd still get the better odds of like mines, so that helps a little bit. That's part of what gave them so ridiculous income underground. Bebel, are you interested in covering the new Heroes of Might and Magic? I didn't even realize there was a new one coming out. How close are we to that? Are you guys seriously retreating? Seriously? Okay. Seems a little dumb to me, but alright. Again, partially carried by Berserk. Alright, Scorpion Cracks, what do you got? Well, besides scorpions. It really is just a loser throne. Man, I feel like this is like the throne on the bad side of town. Like, this is the one you don't want to go to, but they always seem to have the one thing you need that their other store doesn't carry. So you have to go to Scorpion Cracks. A handful of gems has been found on a starry night. 8 astral pearls. Very nice. Okay, ooh, and some lizards. And another throne. All right. What's that? Oh, just to let you guys know, YouTube says I should put an ad in here. I'm not going to, but YouTube says I should. Just letting you know. All right, you guys move on up. You are going to preach here. You're going to go check out those lizards. All right, you guys. Yay, we made it. I was worried that this was going to freeze and I wasn't going to be able to get through, but we made it plenty of time, actually. This is going to be a big no-no. We're not doing that anytime soon. So we're going to go here. Did you guys retreat? Oh, nice. We finished the battle before they got off the map. Very nice. Okay, I'm a little less salty about them running away. So come on back here. We're going to super juice this unit probably, and I can afford a pan now. In fact, that's almost perfect, because next turn we're going to build a fort, and we'll have enough money for that. If I leave you behind, could I make a 2-move? No. If I left the minotaurs behind, could I make that move? No. Okay. It was never meant to be either way, so I feel a little less bad about screwing that up. We're going to fire and keep distance, and we'll do that against enemy archers. Actually, no, there's no archers there. Against closest enemy. We'll try not to Tokyo drift ourselves with those. Oops. We also need hold, stay behind troops. And I'm going to save that to my number 1. All right, move up here. You get to preach for a turn because I messed up. That's fine. We're still going to get this on turn 9. Go home, collect those troops. I kind of want to put a fort here, but it's between 2 thrones, and I really hate doing that. Could do one here. That's not next. Okay, so here might be a spot for a fort. So maybe that's where we head next. Give me you. We'll see what's there. Can we still not see anybody? What the heck? Okay, here we go. Satyrs. Okay, so we've seen Satyrs. We know where Pelagi is and Shinyuama. That's 3. So we have 3 that we don't know. We don't know where Arco is, where Eru is, and we know where myself is. All right, go to that throne. You go to that throne. You go there. Cool. We have literally had like 20 research so far. Research has not been going well. Check Erebon. Erebon. Current population growth 1.0, but that's with my growth scales. Yeah, terrain population bonus plus 0.6. So very high there. Farmlands with river, as you said. Very nice. This, however, would not be a good place for a fort because it's too close to cap. This will be a crappy place, but we're going to do it anyways. Gym income is pretty weak. Yep, we've done no site searching whatsoever. We'll get there. We'll be fine. As I say, I know I'm a slow expander on stream. It just is what it is. I accept that. We are going to do a better job on searching for gems this week, though. I made my pledge that was going to be my 1% this week. So we're just behind because money. While we have a pretty good start here, it wasn't the biggest money. All right, you two. Transfer those to him. That way they have a +1. And in fact, I guess there's really no reason not to have him lead everybody. It'll just be better all around. Hold an attack closest? Yeah, we probably should. I think we probably just need to be on attack closest. And your speed is 29. Your speed is 14. Minotaur's a little further forward. As for him, I don't know. Would you want to have the bodyguard who ran away in the previous combat get transferred back to be your bodyguard? Maybe that's not a good plan. I'm going to have both of them here because he's going to stay here and build the fort, so that's fine. Okay, this one, 420. Boy, that number comes up a lot, doesn't it? Shades, shadows, shade beasts, light infantry, militia. A huge Anunnaki of the underworld was seen towering over the army. Okay, so at least a tier 2, possibly a tier 3. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we'll be fine. We got a lot of throne options. Okay, there's satyrs proper. All right, Andrew. Get those minotaurs. And yeah, I think we're gonna change tacks here. We're gonna stick those mainly in the middle on attack closest. Just because we have so many of them now. And let the satyrs fill in flank. Alright, you're gonna go take out those trolls. I'm gonna want to build infrastructure here, but I don't think I need to do that yet. We're recruiting a pan. Let's get some off fort recruitment going. I do like these guys, generally speaking, as that. I wish these weren't undisciplined. Oh, we also didn't check this. Yeah, they're not animals. Trample, berserk, forest survival, recuperation, undisciplined. I think that's fine. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, we do have those turtles. Yeah, bruh did call that out. We do have those turtles. I mean, maybe we get started on a bit of a turtle strike force. If nothing else, they could go take the sinks and then reinforce into this. Sure. Okay, so sacreds. And I think we finally have the resources. If I want, we could start in on a few hoplites. Recruitment points is my biggest holdup now. We got very lucky here. This is a bajillion resources, but I still maintain that productivity is needed if you want to get the better troops. Because what if we didn't have forest mountains in like 4 squares? Like, what if this was all plains and a swamp? So we lucked out this time and it wasn't particularly relevant here, but we'll also have to look and see what our other forts are able to pull in. I would like to start in on these guys, but I could only get 2 of them. I don't know if that's worthwhile. But then again, maybe it is. It's not bad either. Maybe we do that. Centaurs are recruit point heavy. Well, our choices are 12, so this is a pretty bare bones chassis. Or if we move up to the better stuff, 21, 21, 29. So in general, yes. This bad boy. I do really like this unit, but man, I mean, look at the price of that. 35 gold, 32 resources, 21 recruitment points. But, I mean, this is literally like, I mean, that name says it all, right? A cataphract. And better than a cataphract, because you don't have a horse to die underneath you. You are the horse. That sounds like some sort of meme template. Okay, so Arco must be like right in here. Somewhere. Okay, we are going to assault the throne. We are going to... Oh, wow, look at that. Hold on, I don't have my movement thing on. Yeah, look at that. Because we all have forest survival, it only costs me 6 to move here and 16 to move there. So 6, and then from here to there is 14, but less because of forest survival. That is really good. Look how far we can go. This makes forest really defensive for us, because most people don't have entire armies of forest survival people. So they would be moving 1 hex at a time here. Maybe we'll even be able to reach over here and cut them off. That will be really nice if we can make that happen. Let me catch up on chat here a second. It kind of got away from me. And when I think of Kick, I think of some guys being a burden to society and literally recording crime. Yeah, they're not doing very good. That's a good way to get your site sued into oblivion. I don't think Kick is long for the world. I don't like... Yeah, they're poisoning their own well there. That's just a bad plan on their part. My experience on... See, my problem with Twitch is I want to watch something. I don't want to watch ads every 10 seconds. And like, yeah, get your bag. I'm not blaming the streamers. I'm blaming the system that they have created. Like, it's gotten ridiculous. Like, it feels like old television where you had a 30-minute time slot and 16 minutes of it was show and 14 minutes of it was commercials. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle music plays in your brain. It's a catchy song, man. That one, the Spider-Man theme song, the X-Men theme song. Child of the 90s here. I think the changes to cavalry have buffed centaurs and recuperates. Yeah, recuperates are so good on cavalry units and by proxy centaur units. Take it all, that's your woods. That's right. All woods belong to Pangaea. The world should be wooded. Reforest the world. Do your part, plant a tree. Yep, yeah. Streaming service. God, do you guys remember when Netflix first came out? And it was like, I don't know, like $14, and it had everything. Everything was on Netflix. It was so good. Last time I turned my Netflix on, they literally had like one thing I wanted to watch. And I was like, well, huh. So now it's like, oh, you need Disney Plus, you need HBO, you need Peacock, you need Netflix, you need Amazon, you need, I don't know, 100 other things. So what I do, I just make YouTube videos. That's what my plan is. All I wanted to do was be lazy and watch stuff, and look what you've done to me. One of my favorite shows to this day is still MASH. If you watch an episode of MASH, they feel really, really long because they're so old. That's back when you usually got about 17 and a half to 18 minutes of show in a 30-minute block. So at least most of the 30 minutes was the show you were watching and not just commercials over and over again. That was very smooth. I didn't really comment on that, but that was a really smooth fight. All right. Place your bets now on Scorpion Cracks, the bad side of town. All right. These guys were still way too fast. I should have had them back further. They are going to get rather surrounded here. Luckily, Enrage should keep us in the fight. And the Minotaurs are still actually pretty good for this fight, too. I am a Minotaur enjoyer. Like, look at this bad boy here. Yeah, he's a mute, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine. He's got 12 protection now that he's Berserk. 13 attack, 33 damage, so even a Shambler is just going to get one-tapped by him. That Shambler had a disease, I just noticed. Is this going to be a death throne? There's a death site here. I think there's a death site here. Maybe we won't be fording this. Then again, maybe I need to. That's going to be a little annoying. Slice says MASH was awesome. I preferred the earlier seasons. I think when Alan Alda started being the director, and I think he produced some of them too, it got a little preachy. But it was still good. It wasn't trying to hide what it was. I still like I said, that's still to this day one of my favorite shows. Like, what a good combination of a show that used humor to show the nasty sides of war. Like, it was an anti-war show, but they didn't just beat you over the head like a modern show would be. Like, hey, stupid person, you obviously don't understand anything. Let me tell you how you have to do stuff. But I think the moral of the story, as it were, was very poignant in a lot of those episodes. So good. So good. All right, that went really well. We lost 3 minotaurs, although I think we have quite a few afflictions. 2 white centaurs despite my bad scripting. Pretty nice. However, yeah, death from a throne of ice. There's definitely a death site or something here. Also, I just realized our prophet's gonna have to make a stop there. What do you give? Cold resistant? I mean, I do want that, but that's not an emergency. The water income will be nice. Water income will be really nice. That's really weird that this has 2 entries. 1 water gem and 2 water gems. I guess we get 1 for having it, and we get 2 if we claim it. Yeah. A little awkward. Okay, I do think I'm gonna throw this. I do think I'm going to fort this. That's just make me very leery about what site's here. Maybe just the death scales. That can also cause diseases. We don't necessarily have a disease site here. And if it's a death site, we're fine because my Dominion will push it. I doubt it's a death 3 site. Do we chance this? And I think I do. Let's make a temple before we leave. And then we'll GTFO. We'll just do that for this turn. We got our pan. I'm gonna go straight for a pandemonic. Oh, we got a nature 4 as our starting guy. Oh, feels good, man. All right, leave the ladies behind. Tithonos, I know you're a ladies' man, but you got to get out there and do some site searching. We are absolutely broke on this turn if I do that, but I do think I'm going to stick to it. All right, I could jump the water. That wouldn't be the worst plan ever. We could go here, and then here, and then here. That looks exceedingly doable. Did I lose anything? I lost 1 white centaur. There's nobody else close. What a weird map. I really feel like there was supposed to be somebody like right here. And like Shinyuama should have been like right here. One thing I would love, I wish there was an option in here that I could save the map. I wish I could just save this map if I wanted to like look at it later, or if I just really liked it and wanted to play it again. I really wish we could do that. But alas. Okay, 50 enemies, Deer Tribe Warriors, Deer Tribe Archers. That's very doable. Machakan Warriors, no problem. Getting these secures the forest and a border with Shinyuama. From here, we probably are going here. Alternatively, yeah, maybe we can meet up. Yeah, maybe we can meet up. We can trade forces, and then I can get my prophet over here to claim this. Yeah. I like that. So, Andrew, cross the Rubicon here for me into Greendale. Yeah, I live over in Greendale, but I had to drive over to Scorpion Cracks the other day. I just can't get over that name. I don't think I've ever noticed that. I wonder if that's a specific named one. Like, Cloud Highlands is like a specific one. There's a couple others that are like unique spawns. All right, keep scouting, keep scouting. You can patrol. You know, it's been a hot moment, and since bruh does love his turtles, I'm gonna give you a bonus one here, bruh. Bruh the turtle bro. There you go, bruh. That one's for you. And you're gonna patrol here and build up your elite force of turtle warriors. Set you on hold, and stay behind. We'll set you guys on hold and fire closest. And we're gonna, yep, we're broke this turn. So not this turn. We're gonna build those up a little bit, and hopefully we're gonna try to take this. If Pelagia lets me take Devil's Pond, I am gonna be very happy, but I can't imagine we're gonna be able to do that before he gets there. Would be nice though. Yeah, we have researched hardly anything. 50 research we have done this campaign so far. Okay, and there's Archocephali. Okay, there we go. Still though, we're in a super duper strong position. We're gonna have most of our VPs without much competition. A little unfortunate. I do like the struggle bus streams. Maybe not quite to the level of Kailasa or the middle-aged Pyrene stream, but I also don't like the ones that we just walk all over everything. It's so hard to tell, you know, with as much random as the game has, what we're gonna get. Are any of the nations in the game Dom hiders? I don't know if Eru is. I don't think I'm pronouncing them right. Let's look. Fearbog. Look, it doesn't say anything about that. I could see them doing it, but I don't think they do. Like Naba is, Fimin is, Ubar is. Who else is a Dominion hider? I know there's one or two more, but it does not look like they are. We still have not found them though. So it must be in this area. Oh, there's cave entrances finally. Oh, End. Yeah, End is. All right, we got our temple here. Did you? Okay, we're up to double death. Are you? No, okay. I was gonna say, is Shinyuama death or something, but it doesn't appear to be. So definitely some sort of really nasty sight here. 60 lizards. But like I said, I kind of want to like have these two armies meet, and we're gonna trade off so that my prophet can come down here and claim. So I think that's okay. We're just gonna meet up here. This is just gonna be a little bit overkill. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. That'll just be overkill. Building the palisade. We are going to want a lab there. There's no reason to get the lab early. Chalkin, that doesn't really do much for me. Lion Tribe doesn't do much for me. Okay. I'm just debating. Do I want to go build that right now? I'm not going to be able to recruit anything out of it until we get that built. So no, I don't think I want to. Whoops. How many turns do we have? 4. Okay, I'm actually going to have her go start site searching. Our research is already foobar anyways, so let's get him, and then we will start heavily getting researchers. We'll have a second place, so it'll be fine. We'll catch up. We'll be all right. Mint green tea before. I can't say I've had mint green tea. I've had some mint tea and I've had green tea, but I've never combined the two. I just realized we were just talking about MASH, and your name is Hawkeye. Coincidence? I think not. A random temple on the ice throne? I built that temple, if it's the one. Yeah, he picked up a shield. We should probably look at that. All right, this worked out really well that we're fighting lizards in the cold as a cold-blooded creature. Look at that. Look at that. What a loser, being cold-blooded. Imagine not having fur. Scaly's BTFO'd. This is furry land now. Probably a full metal alchemist. Yeah, that could be. Could be. Maybe we could go to the source. Hawkeye, what was the inspiration for your name? Okay, we need... And I probably just want to, like, overload Minos here, because Andrew is going to build that. I think we're going to have another force come and take this, so he could just run over and pick them up. Yeah, I think that's going to be my plan. So, Minos, my man. Oh, that's a little awkward. That is a little awkward. Well, that's fine. What do we want to do here? I think I'm going to revert back to a hold and attack rear. Or maybe just an attack rear. This is gonna be really weird. Drop the blessing of courage. So bless, and move forward. You guys double line so I can actually get you blessed. Hold and attack rear. You guys back up. You guys, please try not to Tokyo Drift me. Please. All right. Andrew, go claim that throne. Minos, you picked up a shield of meteoric iron. Gives you power of the spheres. So this really is not a good item for him. Does have parry, does have encumbrance. The problem is he has a battle axe, so if he has a shield, he doesn't have a weapon. Let's actually hand that off to Andrew. And Andrew can use the shield and a lance, so that's fine. And he'll just hand that off to a lab, and we can hand that off to somebody who Power of the Spheres could actually do something for. All right, we're going to go take out this guy. Easy peasy. Also, there's a lot of unrest. There's a really nasty sight here. I wonder if this is like a devil den or something. There's something really nasty there. All right, we actually have some money this turn. Get some more recruiting. Let's get somebody to collect those guys. No sights. Womp womp. Get some more turtle bros. All right, I'm going to try to put these on repeat. I don't know if I can quite afford that yet, but I'm going to try. On the home front, some sacreds, and I do prefer the longbow guys as my leaders. Nature's my preferred one, but if they get the earth, they can at least buff themselves compared to nature and water. I feel like water 1's a lot less useful, so I generally do prefer them. The longbow keeps them out of trouble a little bit. Put that on repeat for now. Yeah, let's get a few of these. I was going to say I want to get some more pans, but let's get a few of these guys first. Now, we should be noted, the pan is not a cap only. The pandemonic is. So we can get this guy other places. If we want to do any blood hunting, we will need some more pandemonics. Speaking of, we did not particularly luck out there. I guess 10% is too much to hope for. I'm always torn whether I want to get out and blood search or not. It's exceedingly rare that you ever actually find... Very rare that you ever actually find a blood site. But man, when you do, having free blood income is really nice. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll have him start searching over here. and we'll go that way so we can get the nature started, and then he'll go by and up the numbers. Super combatant scavenger hunt. Good night, Slice. Have a good one, man. Lois, from when I used to play Battlefield 2142 18 years ago, and I want to be a sniper. There you go. Yeah, it sucks when you had an old gaming name and then like some other form of media comes out that has the same name. When I played a Korean MMO called Dark Ages, one of my characters in that was Malice, and then the Drizzt books or something came out, and there's a character named Malice, or maybe it was Warhammer. There's a Malice, and everyone's like, "Did you name your character after that?" I'm like, no, that was my character from an MMO from like the 90s. An actual Scorpion's crack. All right. Ooh, Spideys. Don't love that. Probably never going to get over there, though. All right. Almost done scouting the world. That way. Andrew is going to claim. We are building. You are attacking. We are recruiting. Go. Played old snail game by the name of Ministry of War. They actually still have that game. I believe Nexon runs it. Dark Ages. Man, that game blew my mind for the time. And it still to this day has the best social system of any MMO I've ever played. They had the religions in the game were player run. So if you played a priest, you could go join the temple and then you could initiate other people. It was a really cool system. It was really cool. I think some of the people I played with back then still actually play, which is crazy to me. Like 25, 30 years they've been playing that game, if that's true. All right, we found a magic site. A sink marsh. All right. That's why we get the water one out. All right, building a palisade. Andrew has arrived. He's claiming our throne. Site search. All right, this should be a pretty safe fight. It's just Machakan troops, and not too many of them. Let's see if I had my spacing right, though. It's really hard needing to bless something and having undisciplined troops in the same army. That's not actually that bad. We're like one round behind. Maybe I could have aimed those a little better. That's not the worst. In fact, all my white centaurs are in combat. That actually turned out pretty well. Better than expected face there. I've been using Andor since the late 1990s, but then Star Wars came out and the series stole my name. Yep. I started using Babel back when Warhammer Age of Reckoning came out. That was the name of my dwarf rune priest. And I actually did have somebody ask if I was, oh, hey, are you such and such, like his friend or whatever. But that's the only time I've ever had somebody ask me about it. So, and I think by putting two names, Babel Builder, it's unique enough that unless there's a copycat, it's unlikely somebody would come up with the same thing. Feels good, man. Famous last words, of course. Plus, I have the fun whenever there's a Babel in a game, I can make references to it. In Final Fantasy XIV, in Endwalker, there was a Tower of Babel dungeon, and I had a macro that I'd be like, man, it's really weird that he named that tower after me. And people always got a kick out of that. I had the name before that came out, too, so... Bleakspear, Dreadsword, gotta love Dark Elf. Yeah, I did play through his campaign in Warhammer 3. Total War. I reverted to my original handle. I've also been Wraith, Blades, Winter, Bloodlust, and Hephaestus. Cheerful names there, yeah. Hey, look, we all were edgy when we were younger. It's alright. I did name a character Malice. See, I'm trying to think of what some other names I've used over the years, and like, I'm mainly thinking of like MMOs. Well, my WoW character was Dystopia. And then I played, what was my Blood Elf? Warlock. Arxia. I was a man of culture, as you can tell. What else have I used over the years? Babel Builder in Final Fantasy XIV. I had way too many ults in City of Heroes. Spruce Forest. Eru attacking. Oh, okay, well, here we go. We found this. He's got Holbergs. I hope those are mercs and he doesn't actually have those. These are the plate mail. Look at this little dude. Plate cuirass, iron cap, and a shield with a short sword. Now, admittedly, he's level 1, but 13 attack is really good for a size 2 that you're going to have 5 per square. He didn't position them very well, though. Those little chonkers are speed 5. Sargoth, the Destroyer of Souls. City of Heroes, man, I feel... Hey, you know, the server that only cool people got to know about but then got exposed, they actually got, like, blessing to keep running. So if you are adventurous and are willing to download semi-third-party type stuff, you actually could go play City of Heroes right now. It's held up relatively well, I will say. I was so bummed. Like, when they closed City of Heroes, it was still actually making money. It just wasn't making them enough money. And they were like one of the first games that tried to go free to play, but they didn't quite have it right, and people weren't really quite ready for that yet. It's not a private server anymore. It's like pseudo-public. Like they actually got permission to keep going. From, help me out with the studio name. I keep wanting to say Cyanide, but that's because I read your name. Not Nexus. Not Nexon. I can't think of it. But, yeah, that was so bad, though. Like, I wish they'd at least kept the game on life support rather than turning it Cryptic. Thank you. They were one of the first MMOs I was ever playing that actually did an expansion with an engine update, too. They had, like, a graphic engine overhaul when Architect came out, which was really cool at the time. Kai? I raided with a dwarf priest that went by Kai. You're probably a little young to have been raiding in vanilla WoW, so I'm going to assume that wasn't you. Alright, pretty good fights. That's unfortunate, though. That is unfortunate. I would have liked to have been able to... Oh, and wait, that's not what I thought he was. Where did we see the Eru fight? Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, we're cool. I thought that was over here. I highly doubt we're going to have much interaction with Eru. They're just too far away from me. What a weird map. This just feels really empty. I didn't change the size or anything. I guess the water spawned a little low. Because there's only 3 here. There should be like 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe 7. Yeah, a little bit too little water. Maybe the underground is really tiny too. I can't see it yet because I haven't been there. What a strange map. More turtles, please. Alright, site search there. All right, you are going to collect these. You can just chill here. He's going to sneak to there. We're recruiting. We're recruiting. Flaming Throne, building Palisade. All right, you post up over there. I don't think I want to push on Shinyuama too much, so I think we're just going to turn here. I'm going to up those PDs, and we get to there. I wouldn't mind taking White Peaks. We'll see if he's taking that or not next turn. All right, what are we doing here? Do I need to get underground? I don't think we're going to get to any of those caves, so that's probably a moot point. They did take Devil's Pond, darn. I was probably never going to happen that they weren't going to take that before I could get down there. Okay, we are rolling in the cash at the moment, but getting all twisted around here. I can't even talk. Yeah, a little unfortunate. I wish we could have taken that. We are 2 turns out, and then we'll be able to get some more recruitment going. We need to get another fort going. So let's get a guy here. Yeah, I'm going to fort that. Once we have 2 forts, I usually feel like we're pretty set. Until we get 2 forts, I'm always feeling a little sketch. Yeah, there's like 3 entrances leading to 2 caves. Assuming I clicked the button that I said I clicked, it should be on a 2 cave setup. So probably like those 2 or 3 are connected, and then those ones are probably connected. We didn't get any underground nations, so they should be pretty free. Didn't find anything again. That's a little disappointing. Didn't find anything here. You know what? I am going to blood search this. This is just weird enough. Unrest is 69. Not nice. Okay, throne grabbed, temple built. We could... I didn't turn my Dominion candles either. Holy moly. That sound problem really threw me off. We're at 3 candles. Nobody's getting diseases. I have growth here now. It seems like it's probably a death site and not necessarily a disease site. Having death scales does cause more diseases. I'm just debating whether I want Andrew to chance staying here or not. Probably not, right? Probably not. Let's get out of here. We'll head over there. We're going to fort this, and then we're going to be taking this throne in the near future. If they didn't take that, I will. Oh, and... the entire nation rejoices. Iron blood of the wood, god of Pangaea, the Most High, the Lord of Metals, the Fortifier has awoken. All right, so for the people who are asking, this is our dude. Blood Fountain, 6 earth, 6 blood. Nothing too crazy. Hard skin, enchanted blood. Really high scales, as you can see here. Yeah, mainly a scale build with okay blessing for our guys. So once we get these other forts up, hopefully we'll be able to get lots and lots of either cataphracts or hoplites to supplement our armies. Speaking of armies, Andrew, maybe instead of that, why don't you go to Pangaea and pick up our army? Because we have enough to attack that throne. And we have 80 recruitment points left. I'd love to get these, but that's only going to be like 4. I'd love to get these, that's only going to be 3. I think we're just going to go cheapy, just to bulk out some bodies. Research, do we have anything interesting that we can do at this moment? Summon cave grubs, and we can't cast it. So no. Alright, also, he has 32 research, so in like 2 turns he's going to double the research we've done. I've done a really bad job at research this game so far. We are rolling in cash, though, so we are going to turn that into research ASAP. 1 month remaining. Okay, I'll tell you what. Search this. We're going to run over there, and then we'll build that. Here, let's get building our palisades. All right, research and construction completed. That's construction 2 in year 2. We were really bad on research this game. All right, has since thrones. Okay, we do have some underground thrones. 4 of them, in fact. I don't think we're going to need to be down here, but it's interesting, I suppose. All right, we searched for sites, did not find. Gallop over there so you can start building. Build a fortress. You're going to search. Ooh, what are you, my friend? One of your gardeners has been feeding the royal gardens with the blood of animals and condemned criminals. Unaware of the danger to himself, he entered the tainted garden and was killed by the awakened vines. For a week, no one dared enter the gardens, but then a strange wanderer of the woods arrived and proclaimed that he would tame the garden should he be made royal gardener. Now, both he and the dark vine serve you with the strength of the bloodthirsty wild. Nedjigo the hedge druid has joined. 5 dark vines have joined. Well, that's very middle-aged Pangaean, actually. Okay, there you go. All right, battle in White Peaks. Crunchy, crunchy. Oh, we Tokyo drifted ourselves. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Man, that is spooky. We lost 4 minotaurs. Not too bad. An unexpected event happened in Scorpion Cracks. Nature Gem +5. Crystallized urine from a magical beast has been found melting in the snow. Sometimes you guys should check the yellow snow, I guess. I'm not sure how to feel about that one. Unrest 70. Perfect. We already have a guy here. If I wanted to get centaurs, I'd get 3. If I wanted to get hoplites, I'd also get 3. I think I'm going to start some hoplites here. This is all assuming that we don't think that there's a disease site, though. The second I think there's a disease site, we're not recruiting here. But for now, at least... Oh, wait a second. Did those already have that? Or are those new? I don't know about that. I'm going to chance it. We got a blood druid, though. Very, very nice. He can help us do some site searching. Okay, if that's the case, we'll have heroes. We'll go north and search. So we can have this guy with his 5 dark vines, huh? I kind of want him to go to that throne fight. All right, so Andrew moves here 1 turn. Andrew moves here 2 turn. 3 turn 4. So we can do some site searching. 1 turn, 2 turns. Yeah, I'll be fine. All right, we've established our northern border. Now we're going to backfill. What tiny little province is over here? That's weird. Keep site searching. 25 maenads. We're getting there. Okay, definitely need to put this on repeat, I think. I think I'm going to start in on the hoplites. We're just going to put that on repeat. It's going to take us a while to build those up, so. Still running tons of money. We're recruiting what we can recruit. We're recruiting what we can recruit. We're halfway there for Bruh's elite force of turtle warriors that are going to take the undersea area. Yeah, I think that we're okay. She's gonna build that. Could I get here? could. Let's do that. Get a temple up early and start getting some more Dominion spread. Remember, we get half-price temples if I build them in forests, so we should probably spam that out. I had to do stuff right before stream started. Well, welcome in, Axe. Welcome in. You're very excited about that, bruh. I still think you should change your name to Kermode Goat. Alright, we found a site. Alright, what did we actually find? It was not whatever the deadly thing is. It's a grove of fertility. In the same place we found the goat piss. I'm just saying. Just saying. Alright, you build me the lab. Alright, we searched and did not find you. I think it's time to collect what we've been recruiting. Go here. Andrew, pick up the troops. Does that cause a morale problem? No. Alright, we'll just throw them in there. Better than nothing. And then I'm going to want you. Can we get to there in one? No. I think I'm going to go for that. I don't think we're going to worry about World Pillar yet. This looks exceedingly doable. I want to take this so I can start forting it, essentially. But I need to get over here and start establishing a border. I don't want Arco to get both of these. I really don't want them to have Saran Forest, so that we can reach that throne. Man, okay. Did something over here turn into a forest? I feel like, was this not a forest? Am I imagining things? This feels extra foresty. I like it. We also probably don't need 21 here. We can drop down to 11. We're not bordering anything at the moment. All right, go take that out. We also have not, I'm going to knock on wood here. We haven't had a ridiculously bad event from our high turmoil yet. So that's been nice. Holy moly. 840 units. Vinemen, Mannequin, Lion Tribe Archers, Lion Tribe Warriors, Warrior Illusions. The army appears to be commanded by Volde the Wormwood Witch. There you go. That happened. Here is also a Solar Serpent. This is a tier 2 or tier 3. Again, probably not a... well, I could see that being our last throne. We might have to run that. That's a maybe. This is probably a no. That's just too far away. All right, where do I want to post you up? Go there. All right, let's get into the woods and see if we can find some nature sites, please. You came here to build infrastructure. Still rolling in the dough. We're building the extra lab. All right, we're up to 62 research. Man, we are so far behind. That kind of makes me feel like I think we're going to go construction 5, and we're going to make the nature research item to catch ourselves up. A little weird here. This wasn't my plan, but I think that's just going to be what happens. I don't understand how people can have Mistress Cologne. One woman's enough for me. More trouble. More trouble. Scorpion Crack really got all the bad stuff. There's probably a drug shack there too somewhere. We're gonna find out that they're manufacturing astral pearls and snorting them or something. All right, Archocephali fighting something. What are you doing? What are you doing? I honestly don't know if you win this. Well, probably if they're gonna shoot you. You got hop-on shields. You're probably fine. That's his profit. I did enjoy it. We did Arcacephalia, I think, were they our first middle-aged nation or second? One of the two. I enjoyed them quite a bit. That was one of those really fast streams. Like, we ended up in a fight with Ermor, but it was like a weird fight, like right at the end. Okay, they have a nature bless of some sort. What do you actually have? Something dormant, or no, something imprisoned. Because he has a nature bless, or a nature smite spell, but the only thing we see here is shock. So he has more nature than air. Not a bad call. The heart companions are kind of so-so. They're not particularly great sacreds. Any thrones underground, Abby says? Yeah, there were like 4. But we are ridiculously far away from the entrance, unfortunately. I'll show you where it's at here in a sec. Let's see how our fight actually went. Must be, despite the fact that I think it's snowing outside, it must be really dry air tonight. I'm just guzzling my tea. I'm almost through the full thing already. I was solo at work for a while this week, / some today. So I was doing all the phones, all the Google Meets. So I've been talking extra at work. I think I've been feeling it in my vocal cords. We also had a local tire place had, I don't know if it was arson or not, but somebody or something burned down like their tire storage shed. So there was like toxic air the other day too. So I'm sure that was great and healthy for me. Tire fire fumes. That'll keep you going. Oh yeah, don't play League of Legends with anyone you like. That was a big mistake. My feelings about League of Legends, when it came out, I played the first couple seasons with my friends, and I'll quote myself, this would be an amazing game if we didn't have to play with other people. And I still feel like that. That is a cesspit of toxicity. What turn is it? We can check that too. All right, it is turn 16. And for Abby's question, the nearest cave entrance is like here. We are really, well, we're not super duper far, but we'd have to go through Shinyuama to get there. And there's 2 cave systems, but this one's even further away. And if we go underground, we do have four. I assume that these are part of the same cave network, and this is probably a different one. But I think we have enough thrones near us that it's not going to be a problem. I think we're going to have to do a couple hard thrones, or we're going to have to push into one of our neighbors. But either way, it's not going to be too bad. We kind of got an easy map tonight, which I'm all right with. All right, search for that. You get to search that. All right, you are collecting many a centaur. Holding fire closest. All right. I don't love that. I don't love that. All right. I'm gonna be greedy here. We are gonna do fire and keep distance closest. You hide in the back. I think we can take this. Maybe. This is pretty greedy. I could have Andrew go up there and join him. Maybe we don't go super greed. We're behind, but I'm also doing well, if that makes any sense. Oh man, I don't know. How many longbows do I want to lose? It doesn't really speed me up, because if I'm going to wait for them for the throne anyways, yeah. Okay, Andrew, go save him from himself. Don't let Agathon get all these guys killed. Alright. Satyrs, white centaurs. Alright, white centaurs in a line. Undisciplined satyrs coming in from the side. Gonna do hold an attack closest. You guys are gonna fire. I don't even think you need to keep distance. You can just fire closest. Actually, fire archers, just in case there are any. That's fine. Fine. You can well, I can't transfer those over. You guys are going to hold and fire closest. All right, you built my lab. Okay, nobody has picked up a disease here. Maybe just the naked crazy ladies that hang out with the pan in the forest, definitely doing wholesome things. Maybe they picked up their diseases elsewhere. Maybe it wasn't from here. Search for water. Continue building. Continue searching. Okay, I didn't time this right at all. Do I want to just go into this throne? This army should be fine to do it, but then I still need Andrew to come over there and claim it. Man, I have bumbled my expansion really badly in this one. It's just an awkward map. Really odd. Like, poor Andrew's like doing figure eights on the map, trying to get to everywhere I need him to be. We could attack with this army, but then what's Andrew do? He joins this. We both go here. We both go here because I want my prophet to be at an undead fight. There's many long deads here. And then we claim this, and then Andrew backtracks and claims that? Or we take this, and then we take that to make sure we can reach that throne. Give me a scout on that, would you? How awkward. What a weird map with all these rivers. This is really weird. I'm not complaining about that, though. I really like rivers and mountains. Whatever change they made to the random generator, this is so much more interesting terrain. Like, I wish I could save this map. I would play this again just to see if maybe we got some better nation positioning. Because I almost feel like we're like a nation or two short. Like, I feel like we need more nations on here for some reason. I think it's because we got low water, and I'm kind of guessing small caves. Very weird. Very weird. All right, we have a temple here. We're building a palisade. Let's go ahead and drop a lab at the capital. I do want to switch over, I think, to more expensive mages. I'm going to go blood. I'm going to try to get a little blood going. If we're going to go construction 5, that means sanguine dowsing rods. We're going to try it. We're going to try it. All right. So either way, we're attacking that, I think. 60 to 100 units. Archers, light infantry, militia. You guys are going to fire and keep distant enemy archers. Do I want to Tokyo drift myself again? You know what? I really don't. Let's pull back there. They'll still run forward to get their shot, and then they'll run away. Back up here a little bit. Welcome in, Alfred. I did see you. Sorry, I was in the middle of a ramp there. Homunculi are tainted like the imp. Yes, they are. Lightless lanterns are level 7. Yeah, that was such a heavy, heavy nerf to the nations like Abyssia, who in previous editions would rush for lightless lanterns. It really hurt them. Both the nerf to that and the nerf to, is it Lifelong Contract? Whatever the devil summoning one they used to spam got nerfed. And let's see. Speaking about MOBA, I play something similar to LOL, MLBB. Not as sweaty. That's good. I don't hate MOBAs in general, like on principle. I just don't like the people and what the toxicity they tend to breed. I did play a lot of Smite, but I didn't care for their MOBA mode. I liked their arena mode quite a bit. But even there, people could get really toxic. Like, dude, I I just want to play like a monkey and hit people. Don't. Why are we sweating over arena mode that's not even like ladder? I love the thumbnail. Reminds me of an annoyed dad kicking out his daughter who is actually feral. It's such a weird one that they're like, why is everyone so civilized? Return to monkey. The army. The satyr army is sneaking. Good catch. Thank you. Boy, we haven't done that in a while. Blurst homunculi, they're kind of adorable. I guess it's one of those things where it's like they're so ugly they're cute, like pugs or something. Some of those other little dog breeds. I wonder if the province boat eater has a kraken in it. Boat eater. Blackwaters, Devil Paw, boat eater. It is a throne. It could have a kraken in it. You are correct. All right, couple more turns, bruh. He's almost finished raising his army. You're treating Andre like the boss treats his most hardworking employees. All work, no extra pay. Yeah. All right, let's run it. Construction complete. All right, there we go. We've researched 2 levels of magic, guys. It's only turn 17. We've literally had games where we've researched 2 things of magic on like turn 3. we are magic 3, I'd just like to point out. That will help us catch up a little bit. These boyos are pumping out 10. Okay, got the blood 2 searched. Keep going that way. You that way. We did find a druid grove for 1 nature. We already knew about the Sigmar. So we're up to 7 nature, 4 water. Not terrible, not great. The water will be really good if we can get underwater. And we don't really want to get underwater here. We really want to be underwater here because I want to try to take Boat Eater. So I really hope... Oh, this isn't connected. Oh. Oh. This is an inland, like, sea. I thought there was a connection here. Shoot. Well, that's fine. We'll just fort over here, but it's... I mean, an underwater fort will let us get bishop fish, if nothing else. That's okay. That's disappointing, though. I thought that was connected. And I was like, okay, we get a fort here, we get a big underwater army, and then we go take Boat Eater. But maybe that won't happen. By the way, if anyone has never watched it, the Dwarf Fortress video about the... what do they call that? Not Ascension game. Not Legacy game. When they played a game of Dwarf Fortress where you handed off the save file, I think, every year. It's called Boat Murdered. It is hilarious. Highly suggest that. Highly suggest that. If you've ever thought about Dwarf Fortress or you just like the stories, one of the top tiers. All right. Hermes, the mounted commander, claimed the throne of pestilence. Ooh. Well, could he not claim the throne of pestilence? That'd be cool too. That means worldwide disease is going to break out, probably. Found a magic site. Searched. Searched scorpion cracks. Didn't find anything else. I do think I'm going to have her keep searching. We are now going to recruit. What do we want? Probably just some more research. We need to do some catch up. So I just need to build a research base. Even though I could afford the better guys. Alright, we are fully upgraded on our fort. Hold and attack closest. I don't think we're going to stay here, though. We're building a fort here. We could do here or here. They have similar populations. We could do both, actually. Yeah. Let's go here. We'll start forting that. That'll harden up our border a little bit with Shinyama if when they attack us at some point. Here we have a temple, we have a laboratory. Let's actually run over there, and that way we can build another lab. I should probably lab up all these forests since we have half price temples. Or excuse me, I should temple up all these forests because we have half price. Keep site searching here. Okay, let's actually see what our battles. World Pillars, this is the less important battle. Why so much unrest in Scorpion Crack? There's some sort of nasty death site there. Before we took it, it had Death 2 on it, Death 2 scales, and it wasn't somebody else's. So it's definitely some really nasty site. Last Steam sale, I actually picked up the Steam version of Dwarf Fortress. I played it a little bit. I never played it with a graphic pack before. The one they have in there's okay. It's alright. I'm not a ASCII purist or anything, but it's a little weird. I enjoyed it well enough, but I also realized I don't have enough time to play Dwarf Fortress. I was surprised, actually, how much I could still remember. I basically just had to relearn the controls because they actually added, like, mouse controls. So that was a little awkward. I would love to do some Dwarf Fortress, but I don't think it would perform on the channel at all. I was shocked. I was like, oh yeah, Dwarf Fortress, I should go watch some. Nobody's watching Dwarf Fortress, which shocks me, because that is such a titan of a game. Of course, then again, I mean, maybe just the right person hasn't come along, right? Like, when I look at my channel, nobody was watching me until Dominions, so just need the right person in the right place with the right game. Don't forget to bump up the province defense if only to avoid the nasty. Yeah, I probably should double check. Maybe we should dump some more there. What's the bless we went with? We have hard skin, enchanted blood. So relatively light. We are mainly a scales build here, but I think you'll see these guys still do fine. They do fine. I do kind of wish we could have gotten even just magic weapons, but I didn't want to sacrifice the scales. Yellow snow's the best snow. I think the pusher managed to convince you guys to eat the yellow snow. And now you're just like, well, if I did it, I'm just going to keep telling people to do it. Dwarf Fortress is fun to play, but not to watch. I must just be a weirdo because I do like watching Dwarf Fortress. What I like about games like that is those are the type of games that if I'm watching it, it's like a second monitor, to borrow somebody else's phrase. It's a second monitor thing. Like I have it on there, I'm playing my own thing, but then like when something really interesting is happening, you can turn to it. Or those are the type of playthroughs that I can listen to at work that I don't need to watch my phone necessarily. So I can listen to that while I'm working. Dwarf Fortress is the absolute king in procedurally generated world history. Yes. Dude, can you imagine if he would just make a standalone product that was a world history generator and then sell that to other devs? How cool would that be? Because, yeah, I agree. Nobody else has come close to that. I mean, hardly anyone else has even tried. Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, our throne. What was you? You were fire? Okay, so you did like nothing. Did you guys get any kills? No. I don't know what they were even doing, if I'm being honest. All right. We're going to drop some PD. I am going to recruit a commander to build a fort over here. We're steady at 70 unrest. So I don't know what's here, but in order to get up, I'd have to drop 10 more PD to have another reduction. I don't know if that's actually going to lower it. We have somebody who has a never healing wound. Yeah, there's some sort of site here that's giving out afflictions, I think. Because I don't know how he would get a never healing wound. He's not old age. He's never seen combat. We have one gross scale here. So there's like death 2 here. There must be something really nasty. Dang, there's a sleeper in the province. It would have been nice to seduce them away. Yeah, sleepers are pretty nice. We could use the better leadership. That's true. Or FTL. FTL is another good variety staple for a good while. Yeah, that's a good one. Games that you have a definitive end are really nice. Like, I really appreciate that now that I've done content, because it's hard to make the call when you need to end. Like, I had to make the call on Crusader Kings 3. I think we were done with that, but it's hard for me because I tend to play those games on and on and on. It was the same with the Workers and Resources Soviet Republic. I was enjoying the heck out of that game, but it got to the point that like it was getting like 10 views, and I was literally streaming it like all day. It didn't make any sense. But I was having fun. Okay. You and you are going to head down here. Now, no, not both of you. You. I'm just debating whether I want to attack Lish, if I want to go to Saren Forest, or I want to go to Endless Plain. I'm a little worried about this. That Ice Drake is going to mess us up. So I kind of want to bring in extra forces. This river is also going to be a hard border for us. And this is undead. Yeah, let's duo this. All right, you guys are going to be on hold and attack rear. You don't need to do blessings in this. Do some courage. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Hopefully a Holy 2 plus a Holy 3 will be able to wipe out those long dead quick enough. We also have enraging troops, so yeah, we'll probably be fine. Hopefully they don't have like a Death 3 caster or something on that throne. Move, yeah. Yeah, Pelagia versus... Yeah, I don't know what was up with this spawn. It's again, it's just hard to know when you have the random maps. Like, this could have gone very differently. We could have been pinned into this corner by 2 nations, and this would have been a totally different game. It is what it is, you know, that's the nature of the beast. Alright, I am seeing a lot of comments about other users. Let's just end that conversation, please. Can you get a death mage from the cave lair? Kamazot, maybe. Yeah, we might be able to. I'd have to get down there, though. We're so far away from a cave entrance. Yeah, like I said, this is the nature of the beast with random maps. I really do like playing on random maps because you never know what you're going to get. And I've proven to my own detriment that I'm willing to play on really nasty maps. But what I don't like is a map like this, where we were already so far in, it was kind of too late for me to re-roll it. And yeah, I feel like we should have had a neighbor like here and here. Or even like here and here. So we kind of got just free expansion. So it worked out because I expanded really awkwardly. I didn't really account for where I had to path. But conversely, yeah, we're going to have a lot of just indie versus indie fights. So it, like I said, it is what it is. That's the nature of the beast. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hopefully, we're also going to get some magic up and running here, because we are still really far behind. We're up to 100 per month. So 3-4 turns. We should be able to speed that up, though. We just got another fort for repeat recruitment. All right, you are out site searching. You are going to start building palisades. You are going to construct a temple. You are here to site search. I don't think we need to do any peace treaties or anything. Shinyuama is usually not too scary, and I'm not pressured by anyone else. If we fight him, we also have access to another throne, and we do have access to a cave that we can't see into, unfortunately. Also, they just caught one of my scouts. What's up with that? Recruit a dryad to seduce the death mage on the throne. I mean, yeah, that is possible. Easy Mound King takedown. Odds we bounce the throne? I don't think we're going to bounce that. He says confidently. In regards to backseating, I don't mind people making suggestions as long as it's a suggestion, or just people getting upset. Like, I'm totally fine. Like, we're all here to learn. I do not claim to be a master of the game, as we see. We're having kind of a weird one tonight, but yeah, just be nice about it. Be nice about it. We're all here to learn. Like, remember when we learned about tab? Yeah, I'm still happy about that. Just FYI. So, yeah, it's cool. I'm more than happy to take advice. I do, even if I don't act on feedback in the moment, I do think about it. Doubly so for comments, because I can reread those later, but I do take the advice every time. It just, sometimes the ship is already moving and we cannot turn it quickly. So, it is 1% for the future. Odds are we bounce the throne. Yeah, so get your bets in now, because we're going to be doing that here in a second. Wait, we got knocked off of a bunch of our scouts. That is really annoying. Okay. Either way, we're going in. We got 240 units. Long Dead, Heavy Infantry, Heavy Cav, Cave Drake, Ice Drake. I think the only way we bounce is if that Ice Drake just does, like, stupendous. I think we just have too much here to lose. Can we hit an Ice Drake with a longbow? I think longbows hit hard enough to hurt Ice Drakes. So, we can actually tell them to fire large enemy monster. And with that many longbow shots, I think we'll be able to kill it. I'm going to go for it with that assumption. I do like to think, going back to the backseating question, I do like to think that I've improved in my gameplay since we started. I'll have to go back and watch some of those earlier streams again. I do generally watch the stream, or I listen to it at work at least once, just to try to improve my commentary a little bit. But I don't generally watch them, so I'll have to do that. You guys tell me, do you think I've gotten any better since the beginning? I think Bruh is probably the oldest viewer for Dominions. He started with Ulm. I'd like to think so, at least. I definitely also felt that my streams were better during the summer when I'm off. So I'm not coming in on a Friday after a, 45, 50-hour week at work. Unfortunately, just being in the Pacific time zone, it makes it hard to make other times work. Okay, we are spending our money. We are attacking the throne. We have our turtle force. One more turn. We need 5 more turtles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Bruh's good to go. Research-wise, still multiple turns out. I heard Illwinter on the new update tried to fix better expansion for the AI. Do you think it worked in this game? You know what? Let's get a couple more scouts and let's go peek and see again what they've been doing. I hope so. That's definitely an area that they could improve. I'd say one of Dominion's biggest weak points is their AI. Like, it is better than it's ever been, but it's not good. It's competent, I would say. But that doesn't mean good. All right, let's not spoil it for ourselves. Let's watch the throne battle first. Hey, J-Rock. I don't know if I noticed you before, but welcome in, man. Don't need... Yeah, that's another one. Like, I'm definitely not targeting what I'm doing around multiplayer. I usually mention it because I do have at least vague knowledge of it. But for, like, builds, I don't like super sweaty builds. Even when I did play multiplayer, I don't find them that interesting. So... Oh, that's loud. Oh, that's loud. I generally just try to show off other interesting things, or if I find an interesting, like, combo. Okay, there's a fire drake. Did we actually kill that ice drake? No, we didn't. In fact, we're not even sure. We're shooting these cave drakes. 22 protection versus a 15 damage. That's pretty unlikely. We'll whittle them a little bit, but that's pretty unlikely. That fire drake is going to do a lot of damage. Also, the heavy cav has managed to punch through somewhat. Also, we haven't looked at this. Oh, we are starving. What? What? Okay, just that one dude randomly is starving. Okay, so we actually have our full bless up. So we have a throne for some cold resistance. That actually is vaguely useful here. We have natural protection 5 from hard skin, and we have enchanted blood. So one of our guys, let's find somebody who's berserk. Has nobody gone berserk? Somebody has to be you. So when we are berserk, we have 16% protection. We have 15 attack, 20 damage, 15 attack, 17 damage. Pretty decent, I would say, for what I consider a pretty light bless for these guys. And that is going to hit hard enough for both the heavy cav at 14 protection, and your mount has 16. Yeah, that's going to hit plenty hard, and for the cave drake. So we should be okay. I'm a little worried about this wrap, though. We saw last week that when you get wrapped, you rapidly die. So hopefully that doesn't happen here. I'm sure there aren't as many stuttering ums and ahs. I have been improving that a little bit. It's kind of funny, like, I don't really have a verbal tic in everyday life, but when you're trying to just keep talking forever, you tend to develop one. So at one point, I started saying quite a lot for some reason. Now I catch myself that I say okay or all right. Like, when I'm processing something in my head, but I want to say something, that's the first thing that comes out, which is an improvement over So, I don't know, it's a work in progress. You have to listen to your own horrible voice to work on it, though. If you've never done recordings of yourself, man, that is a doozy. Doubly so on the older mic, where I sounded extra Kermity. Okay, we did manage to break their morale. We did take more losses here than I thought we would. I think that fire drake helped us more than he hurt us. What chased off your satyrs? A strong breeze, probably. They're quite cowardly. They've only got 11 morale, and depending on who's leading them, we either have a +1 or we have a -1. Yeah, Chupacabra really hit the nail on the head there. It's not just improving the AI. You have to have game mechanics that the AI can understand. A perfect example of that in Shadow Empires, they have a really, really interesting and challenging logistics system. You have to get food and ammo and fuel to your own troops. The AI doesn't have to do it. So for a human, there's this whole mini game about getting the civilization level high enough that you can afford to build roads so that you can supply your army as you conquer land. The AI doesn't have to do that. The AI can just go all over the map. And so it's very disappointing. That is the one thing that really kind of holds me back from doing a Shadow Empires gameplay. I do think that's going to happen, though. He's working on that. He's also doing a graphic overhaul. I think if I haven't done a playthrough by the time those come out, we'll probably do a Shadow Empires playthrough. That's going to be a beast, though. And skip some important events, yeah. Or, you know, accidentally pass through a neutral party and get declared war on. Again, you have to believe me. That never happens in my test games because I have 100% attention on the game itself. You know, while I'm doing this, I'm reading chat, I'm looking at YouTube errors, I'm double checking that we're not dropping things, I'm looking over at the audio levels, I'm trying to watch the combat and make sure I don't miss something important. You know, you're spread your attention multiple times, and you paid the price. You paid the price. CB, talking is hard. My voice would give out long before yours, even after a few hours of meetings they kill me. Yeah, some nights I really run my voice pretty raw. I've been trying to do my recordings on Thursdays because I have my voice better rather than Saturdays. But like I said, for this week, Windows screwed me, so I'm going to be recording tomorrow. So hopefully my voice is held out. We'll see. All right, found a magic site. There you go. There was an all right. Mount Frost. Man, we are producing a lot of cold gems. A water mage may enter and produce 1 to 5 winter wolves. Hello. Winter wolves are pretty decent. Let's do that at least once and just look at one. That's a nice sight. It also is amazing how much better my luck feels when I play single player. Was it? I think, yeah, it was in the Pangaea video. I showed you guys that I had an event that gave me Meteoroid Guard, so I got to go underwater and expand. I had like a free devil summoning site. I had like perfect forest positioning. It was ridiculous how good that game was. All right, we got a temple down. There's another all right. Now you guys made me self-conscious. Thanks. Another temple down here. We are building a palisade. Let's get a lab in. Down here, we did take the throne. It's the Throne of Fortune, and there is a death scale here, but I have a feeling that's probably satyrs. That's probably satyrs. Heat. Yeah, order and heat. We'll see. We did pick up a limp and crippled on Minos. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Andrew, claim the Throne of Fortune. So Dominion gets luck +1. Booyah. That is going to be really nice. We have Fortune 1 in our scales. That's going to take it up to 2. And that'll be really nice with our Turmoil 3/4 possible. And our Magic 3. We should be getting some really good events. We really haven't had a bad one now that I think about it. We got the free Blood Hinge. That's pretty good. We got some Goat Piss. I mean, how often do you get Goat Piss? Yeah, we've actually been pretty lucky on that. Unexpected event. Misfortune +1. Hold +3. The lands around the throne of winter are growing increasingly cold. Unexpected event in the swamps. Cold +2. Okay, there's an okay for you. Claiming this throne, then we're going to have to go claim that one. So do we hand off our troops? And I think the answer is yes. Take those. Those are all undisciplined. We lost all of our bodyguards, too. That was a rough fight. We could transfer these to here, and we would actually have a morale bonus rather than a penalty. Oh, this is going to be really awkward. I can't bless these very well if I don't have Andrew. Triple bless and then advance and cast, I think. You guys are going to be on fire enemy archers, I think. You go back and... Well, actually, no. You can just stay here, and you can start building the palisades. You... Now, we need to remember, satyrs can swim. So, while this is a hard border to me, it is not a hard border to satyrs. So we actually need to kind of watch and make sure we don't have an army approaching or something. Yeah, keep searching for blood. We haven't found that magical blood site anywhere yet. All right, we also need to get... So we have the Throne of Ice and the Throne of Winter. How weird is that? That's going to work out really well, though. Dominion gets cold +1. I took heat +1, but that's not our preference. So this will actually take us closer to temp preference. We also picked up the Mage of Winter. Hey, there's our death guy. I forgot about that. Yeah, there we go. And water 2 is higher than we normally have. If we're going to try to go underwater, this will be a much better mage. A water 3, once we summon water power, will make full-sized water elementals viable. This is a really good mage. Did we get anything here? Just the glamour, okay. As somebody mentioned earlier, we also could get a couple dryads. We could try a little seduction. Like, this throne might be a decent target. Let's grab 1 or 2. Been a while since we've seduced Zeus. Also, we could... Well, we're so far behind. I was going to say we could start doing a little bit of blood hunting, but I really would rather wait until we have the rod. We could do a little bit of construction. I need another pan. I need a constructing pan. Okay, he picked up a disease. This place makes me very nervous. I don't want expensive mages over here. Maybe we'll do it over here. Give me another pan, please. Oh, for a second I thought we had Bloodhinge. I was like, wait a minute, we have Bloodhinge druids? That changes everything. But we don't. We have Woodhinge. That changes nothing. Actually, maybe it does. Hold on, are they more efficient than my native mages? 8 for 68. 8 for 72. They are not more efficient. That's unfortunate. Those guys can be pretty good researchers for certain nations. Also, I could get the Dryad up here. Let's actually do that. Let's get the Dryad here because she's closer to something useful. And let's get a couple pans back here. I'm fishing for a nature 3. You... go that way. I want to get those thrown sooner rather than later. You are actually... No, you're not maxed out. You can only get as many free spawns as they can hold. So when he gets to 100 screaming ladies, I'm going to have to siphon some off if I haven't beforehand. Temple's done. We are building the lab. We are moving. We did this. Broke. We could attack this turn. I don't think there's a reason to stay here. Unless I want to wait for the better blessing. I don't think I do, because we're going to go claim that with Andrew. Yeah. Let's go into Lish. Purple Heart winner, Minos. I do wish, I know why, like, mechanically it makes sense that no one can retire. I mean, this is literally a apocalyptic battle for literal divinity. Like, you pick a side or you are forced to take a side and there is no escaping it. But I do wish we could, like, give Minos a retirement. You know, he earned it, man. He earned it. You'd have to put that Minotaur out down. Is Shadow Empire the game that has a rebellion on a planet? Kinda, sorta. It's basically there was a giant galactic spanning civilization. Everything fell apart, and you play as a nation kind of rising out of the apocalyptic ashes a couple hundred years later. And it's definitely a 4X more than anything else, but it's got a little bit of RPG in it, and it's very much a war game, like moving army tokens around and designing like infantry battalions. It's pretty interesting. It's very complicated though. I won't claim to be a good player of it. I know enough to be dangerous, essentially. If you're interested in that, Battle Mode has done a lot of playthroughs that are pretty good. But I don't know. That man is a machine. He literally will be like Shadow Empire, Ice Moon, episode 357. Like, my goodness, man. That's some endurance. I wish I could do that. CB says, I've heard people say how much time it takes to take their turns in multiplayer. I don't believe them. Until I spent an hour this morning with my coffee trying to plan out how to survive. Yep. You know, I really, really wish I could do some multiplayer for the channel. That does seem to be something that people seem to want to watch, but I just can't do that time commitment. Because in all honesty, for me to play really well, like 100% Babel, I would probably need an hour per turn once we got out of like year one. And, you know, on a day when I'm working and I come home, I stream for 3 hours, get some food, clean up, I go to bed. Like, that is my entire day. So I just can't dedicate that time to that. Who knows, though, with the recent news that I've been hearing about our budget next year, maybe I will be a full-time streamer, whether I want to or not. So, please look forward to it. Alright, we did summon in some Winter Wolves. Let's check these guys out. Not something I normally summon, but they're a good unit. Maybe something we need to look at more often, actually. 13 HP, nothing great. Slightly better than human stats. 50 morale because they are mindless, so you don't have to worry about them running away. No encumbrance, so they'll fight forever. Very fast combat speed. Very cold resistant, poison resistant. They're a magical being. They have a 6 chill aura. That is big aura. They're ethereal. They have snow move. They have spirit form. That's unfortunate. They have spirit sight. And they have strength of winter. This unit is more powerful in winter and gets increased HP. Okay. What are we in right now? We're in fall. There are winter wolves on here. This is one I don't normally get. Here they are. That's because we generally don't get up that high. So a water 3 could summon winter wolves for 6 gems. You get 5+. That's not bad. They have multiple magic attacks. And one of which is a frost breath. I assume that's a size 1. Yeah. Area of effect 1. Magic cold. It only costs 3 fatigue. That's not much. Only used sometimes, and then he can bite, which is a magic attack. Those aren't bad. We should try those next time we're on a cold nation. We got a couple cold nations coming up. I'm gonna have to try to remember that. Let me catch back up here. He can retire when the war is won or lost. That's right. You know, maybe he will ascend to divinity. We could make him, you know, we could raise him up to pretender level if we're happy with his performance, you know. This is the ultimate, speaking of, this is the ultimate game, you know. There is only one winner and everyone else is a loser. There was a battle in Darkwood, speaking of. Bouncy Spaghetti says, you don't need to dedicate that much time if you just play poorly. And they're not undisciplined. Yeah, that's a good point, John. A lot of animals are. The season animals are really good for what they are. Yeah, the fall bears are pretty decent. And the summer lions, those are ones I tend to use. Springhawks are really good too. Springhawks are really good, actually. Ethereal attack rear flyers that deal lightning damage. I mean, how often do we suffer through one of those thrones? And for once, it wasn't me accidentally walking into Shinyuama. I think I've done that multiple times in Middle Age. Alright. I know we end up losing this, but by how much? Yeah, the little Hobergs win the day for them. That is really unfortunate. Do we really get that close and then retreat? We run out of arrows. Ironically enough, their stupid bandit units are better than we are in melee because they have a wakizashi versus, what do we have? A dagger. Wow, it actually... We literally affixed bayonets to our bows and charged. Wow. Doubly wow. If this guy had just gone into melee, he probably could have killed everybody. Ouch. Short kings go. Alright, this should be quite the slaughter, unless Minos takes an arrow to the knee again. Yeah, short bows are going to do nothing but make us angry. Now, unfortunately, yet again, here these guys are making it to the back. Our battle line is not wide enough. Hobbit's OP. The Shire's going to war. Okay, that was pretty good. What did we actually lose? 7 centaurs. Yeah, we did lose a little more than I would have liked. All right, the real question is, can we take this? And the answer is yes. Yeah, we're pushing for that on this side. Andrew, I need you to claim that throne. Now, unfortunately over here, I wasn't really set up for that. All right, well, obviously I don't want to build a temple right next to his army. So let's pull back. Over here, I'm going to need a leader. We do have some troops. That wasn't like a good army or anything, so we'll be okay. We probably could just drown them in maenads with this guy. What do we actually have, though? We haven't researched a whole lot. Personal Barkskin, Eagle Eyes, Advance and Cast Spells. I'm not going to attack with him, but I will move to block. I am going to make him earn that. I think we can take that. I'm happy to take this war. What I want on this side is I want to grab this throne and get a fort started. And then, unless somebody attacks me, I'm happy with this border on this side. Let's do a throne count. We're at 3. We're going to get this, which is 4. This is probably 5. So we actually have a long ways to go. This is a 2 or 3, so let's say 7, 8, 9, and 10. Assuming we can do all those. This is pretty doable. This one's a little more iffy. We're definitely going to need to get some better magic for this. Alright, you are just chilling here. You are site searching. Alright, Turtle Squad is ready to go. I I do think I'm going to get this just on the off chance that he comes up here. I really don't want him in that lake. So, bruh, I'm deploying you to Ginom. You got this. Over here. I'm assuming a mage has to lead these because they're magic beings. That's fine. You know what? Hold an attack rear. I think I'm going to stay here. They did bump me off where I was building the fort. That's really unfortunate. And they did burn one of my temples. I'm not very pleased about that. We're not going to have time to build a fort. What are we going to do with this guy? Go pick up reinforcements. She's going to stay here. I think I'm going to put her on spells because I need her leadership for the wolves. No, just stay behind troops. That way she can shoot her bow or cast magic. We'll have another set of wolves. I think that's going to be okay. We're getting a leader. I just don't have any magic yet. The bad research is really coming back to bite me here. Do we abort? Construction 5 is a long ways away. I think we have to. I'm going to get Construction 4 because we get it next turn. Construction 4 gets us Soldiers of Steel, and we can cast that. If we're going to go up for combat magic, Alt 2 so we can have some Earth spells, Punch 2 for Summon Earth Power, and then back to Alteration. We can get Earth Meld, Barkskin, Swarm. We could make a play for Mother Oak. Transformation. I'm just debating how high I want to try to push this. Group Barkskin's probably where we want to go. So 4 maybe. And then we'll come back and check that again. Hey, Wumpet. How's it going, man? How are we doing? We've had a really weird one. We started on this weird peninsula with no neighbors. We have Satis way over here, Shinyama way over there, Arcus of Folly way over here, and Pelagia pretty close. So it's been really weird. We're at turn 20, so we're basically done with expansion, kinda, sorta. We have some thrones, but not very many points, and we just had Shinyama declare war on us. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to roll that. We do have some money left. Don't repeat that. Building a fortress, building a palisade, building a palisade. Andrew is running over there to claim. Yeah, you can fix your dagger to your bow. You're just not trying hard enough. I've seen dumb weapons that people come up with in D&D. Yeah, it's a bow, but it's got daggers on both ends, so I can dual wield like a staff. No, man. No. Found a magic site. Thundertop Mountain. Ooh, a little air income. That's a little spicy. Keep going that way. We do have 76 more maenads here, too. I probably should get somebody over to pick those up. Let's get a commander here. We did get... Now, we can seduce them, too. So, what can we cast? I think we just do personal Barkskin and then advance and cast spells. If she fails the seduction, she'll end up in an assassination attempt. So... we're going to go that route. All right, what actually happened in Greendale? That sounds like the name of a murder mystery documentary. What actually happened in Greendale? Probably better than the Scorpion Crack incident. Oh my goodness, I forgot how loud they are. Yeah, they're gonna die in absolute swarms. Who would win? One hobbit in plate mail or 70 naked screaming women? Apparently the screaming women. There's a battle in Seren Forest. All right. We just need to not take too many losses, because who knows what mage is on that throne. Yep. Yep, pretty decent. Alright. Alright, drop our PD. Did I do that one? Yes, I did. Whoops. Yes, I did. Alright. 110, I just said all right again. Man, I'm really self-conscious on that. Thanks, guys. I'm going to have you move up. Not that I'm going to change course no matter what I see. Ooh, we recouped one of them off. He's not limping anymore, guys. He's only crippled. The power of recuperation. All right, let's... Oh, I just said already. Oh, my goodness. We're in a spiral, builders. We are going to attack the throne with what we have. I'm pretty confident that we can take that. We have all kinds of misclicks. 30 sacreds and 43. So we need about a 2-to-1 kill ratio. But they have militia and archers. And our sacreds will mince heavy infantry. We're going to be just fine. Andrew, pick up these cowards. And go claim the throne. Alright, we did repel off of that, but I don't think we could do that a second time. Luckily, it doesn't look like he has a second follow-up army. As long as this doesn't thaw, this is currently his only way into my territory, so I really want that choke point. That's really unfortunate he destroyed our palisade build. Over here, she's entering site. Because I gave the wolves to her, and she's the one entering the site, they will continue going to her. She had 5 last round, so we must have gotten 3 last turn. The question is him. Do I try to push them back and then PD dump? We have the money. I think I will. I think I will. We're going to try that. Hopefully they don't have another army moving in there. All right, you are going to build a temple. I'm going to temple spam in all, in all my safe forests. Right, pick up my hoplites. Number 1. Line formation. Boy, look how thin that line is. That's the one downside to having formation fighter. You need a lot of dudes to make a decent line. And you're going to head up there too. We could wait a turn and he could catch up to us. Maybe we do that. Go ahead and site search here. I don't want to lose a pandemonic for dumb reasons. And like forcing the attack is a dumb reason. Work on some more hoplites. I am getting a better leader. You are done building the fort. You're going to head over there to try to build that fort. We have the lab. We have the temple. After the leader, we will start getting some more magic. We finished the construction. We're getting Alt 2 right now. Launch 3. I want to go to 4. We also, hold on. We also could go up Alteration really quick, and we could just drop a summoned fort in here. We could do that really easily. Or actually, could we? Do we have a caster that has... Yeah, we do. We have a Nature 4. I do think I want the Conjuration. The Conjuration gets us... Well, do we? Are we going to use this? Tangle Thicket is not useful to me at the moment. Strength of Gia is very useful to me. Earth Power is very good, but is it necessary? With Earth power, we could do Soldiers of Steel easier. Soldiers of Steel is not very good for us. Most of our people are wearing furs, so we would only get that +3 on their body armor. We could break glass in case of emergency and summon something, though. If we had to do that, Bog Beast, yeah. I don't love a lot of this early nature stuff. We could attack them with werewolves. Cast werewolves at them. I don't know. I'm going to stick to that, but I'm not loving that plan. We've secured the disease site. Did we? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a disease site. These guys should all have diseases if that was the case. I think it's a death site, but that was very suspicious. We're working on figuring out that. We need to get a lab up over here so that we can get, in fact, let's send somebody to do that. So we can get a Mage of Winter, and then he can go site search it. Hopefully a Death 1 will be able to find it. I have a sneaky suspicion it's higher than that, though. In fact, I like Isaac Arthur's better with his speech impediment. No why just sounds like another random. Yeah, fair enough. He does have a little bit of a speech impediment. I know who you're talking about. I'm not reading that, bruh, but I got your comment. I mean, if you're part of Pangaea, though, wouldn't you just call them normal, and the human ones would be the monster girls? With their civilization and clothes and whatnot? Gross. If it's higher than D1 Dark Knowledge, that's true, too. We are getting... I always forget how high that is. Yeah, that's 3. Yeah, okay. That's another reason to actually get that. That's actually... And that's probably... It's got to be higher than 1, right? Okay, you made me feel better about the Conjuration 3. Does the remote werewolf attack interrupt player moves? It should, because it'll summon them in, and then you'll have a fight. I think, didn't we have a game where I was throwing Call of Winds, or whatever that spell's called? The air one. Yeah. Didn't we have a game where I was throwing Call of Winds at an army for like turn after turn after turn, so they couldn't move? I'm pretty certain that is the case. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Asking for a friend, by the way. Totally unrelated to anything else. Yep, I do remember that, bruh. I do remember that. Alright, alteration. There was another alright. Man, you guys made me really self-conscious about that. I am trying to work on that. I'm just failing miserably the last few streams. I noticed that, and it was annoying me. Okay, Conjuration level 2, done. We're going to need 2 turns to finish it. So we're actually getting there. We're getting there. And then maybe we do Alt 4, and then we can sneak in Construction 5. Maybe that's the play. Search for magic sites did not find. Alright, you move up. You move up. Battle in Ganam. Alright, bro, this is you, man. Turtle Squad, go! They have a mage. That's very not good. That is very not good. Even water ones are incredibly dangerous underwater with their water strikes. Alright, we didn't get Tokyo drifted. We did get netted horrifically. It looks like we got the better rap. Okay, for a second I thought we were retreating, but it looks like we're okay. Alright, I think under Bruh's leadership, we have taken the pond. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Now, we are going to heavily PD that well, I don't need that much. If he gets on land, I'm going to PD dump that. I would love for Bruh to be able to go over here and take that, but we're going to have to go recharge. We lost 20-ish dudes. So run over here. Or actually, hold on. We could get ichthyds. We do have the net variety. They are amphibious. We would need 42 of them. Patrol that. Built our temple. Move over there. We're picking up reinforcements. In fact, we probably should start recruiting some more over here. Now, let me think. Shinyuama minotaurs. Is that a good play? Shinyuama AI really, really likes to spam bandits and crappy summons. And I feel like the minotaurs will trample those things. Or we could get some longbows. Shinyuama has Bakemono samurai with longbows. They will toast us in an archery duel. Let's get a few minotaurs. Yeah, we can get quite a few out of here. Yeah, let's do that. And I think over here maybe we'll get some centaurs. We don't have as many resources or recruitment points. Yeah, I think it's time that they have angered the woods, and I have a lot of money. I don't love these guys, but we will just swarm them, essentially. All right, now, this is the one unfortunate thing about this is now we share a direct border with 2 other nations. So the odds of one of them declaring war on me has greatly accelerated. And it looks like Satyrs is doing really well for themselves. Arco, not so much. Alright, well, let's not give them any thoughts. I'm going to PD dump that. And I think we're going to immediately start building palisades. We have somebody coming over here to build them, so he can take over. You just wait. You move up. Site searching. Andrew is here to claim the throne. Tithrios is my fort summoner, so he needs to work his way in that direction. But I also don't need to hurry because we don't have the spell yet. In fact, that's 5, so we're not even planning on getting it yet. We're going to do that. So yeah, he's in no hurry, is what that's telling me. Go there. You are going to lead those. And you know what? Let's take those off his hands so he can keep generating more. I called it out in the video, but he gets more maenads based on turmoil and unrest. So that is one of the reasons I have a high turmoil. We just get tons and tons and tons of free spawn. They're not stellar, but they berserk. That's always good. And if you can get some buffs in them, like anything you can buff will make them a much better troop. Some protection would be nice. Some strength would be nice. Those are really, I guess, the 2 big ones. But either one of those would help quite a bit. And I think this guy is going to also run towards the front. Those ichthyds. Well, I'm just going to supplement with a few nets, and we're just going to have them come in on the flanks and net people. Just because I can get those recruited faster than walking all the way back over here and then all the way back to here. I'm going to suicide into this and hopefully take it. And if we don't, then we'll just go back over there and get more good guys. Yeah, Ichthyid Shamans underwater are really good. I would need to get both a temple and a lab here, though. don't know if that's necessarily worth the effort, if I'm being frank. Yeah. Okay. Attack there. We're working on that. We're recruiting. Did we get a Nature 3 guy yet? No. Over here. Okay, we picked up a disease, but you can get a disease from an affliction site too, because a disease is an affliction, kind of, sort of. I don't know. I'm super curious about what site this is. I'm really curious about what this is. I am going to keep recruiting here, though, so it doesn't seem to be too horrific, at least. All right, back on researchers. Need to push that a little bit harder. You're coming over here so we can lab this so we can get a Mage of Winter. Searching. It's fine. No, let's up these because we are actually bordering. I didn't realize that we were bordering there. Okay. All right. And as an unusual one for a Dominion stream, because I normally don't, I'm actually out of water and tea, and I'm going to lose my voice if I don't have something to drink. So I'm actually going to take a fiver here. If you guys need to get up and stretch and use the restroom, now would be a great time for that. I'm going to throw up my 5-minute timer on screen, and I'm also going to let YouTube run an ad. They are very adamant that they would really like to run an ad. So my apologies. I normally don't like to take breaks for Dominions, but I'm going to lose my voice if I don't. So I will be right back, builders. Hang tight. Enjoy the ad. See, with these new sound settings, my microphone is picking up odds and ends background noise. I need to look at that. Okay, thank you for everyone for hanging out there for a second. Much appreciated. Got myself new tea, got myself more water, and grabbed my cough drops. It's unfortunate we're not playing a cold nation tonight because I have about 2 inches of snow accumulation out there. So if we could have had some cold power, we'd be doing even better. Out of curiosity, if there's any absolute champions, what ads did you guys get? Who's the superstar that's willing to support the channel? Let's see where we're at. So, Throne of Night. This is not the best for us. We do get dark vision, though. That kind of makes the caves even more enticing. Maybe this will work out. It is a tier 1 throne, and there's a decent chance that we're going to cause night for a few turns. Not the best for us, but nobody we're fighting. Well, Shinyama has a little bit of dark vision, so maybe that would help them out a little bit, but not too bad. While I was gone, there was a question about terraforming swamps. I don't think swamps are in the chain. If you grab your Dominion 6 manual and you search for terraform, or maybe it's under growth scales, one of the two, it should tell you there if you can. If it's unlisted, I don't think it will. Because I think it goes waste, plains, forest. If you're doing like me. And with Nature 3, we can do plains into forests, but we can't do farmlands. You need Nature 4 to be able to do farmlands. Good point. It would be rather unbalanced if statists could irreversibly Urmor their lands with no counterplay. Maybe, but maybe that's their thing, too. It's the same as Urmor is really, really, really good at killing everybody and making it really, really, really unrewarding to go take their land. What stream were we playing where I killed Urmor, and from his entire empire, I made less money than one province that we took somewhere else? Was that Marignan? Maybe it was Marignan. DraftKings? Okay. Now I'm addicted to gambling. I know that I have a very mature audience that can handle whatever ads are served to them. I believe in you, J-Rob. You can overcome this difficulty. We're here for you, man. If you have order scales, you can get farms, someone is saying. All right. Did we have anything else we need to do this turn? Moving. No, I think we're good to go on that. I do find that really ironic, CB. I've been seeing that one too. YouTube bans ad blockers, advertisers, free real estate. Andrew Cole, the Centaur commander, has claimed the throne of winter in the name of Ironblood of the Wood, the Most High, Lord of Metals, the Fortifier. Search for magic. We had a fight. Are you worth watching? Yeah, there's some stuff there. Let's see what happened. I can't believe you would do me like that, bruh. All right, so they brought in some old Bakemono. This unit, he looks pretty bad, but he's another one that, like, if you can give him a few buffs, 11 attack for 30 damage, and they are like a joke for a cost. You give him a stick and some furs. If you can give them some form of protection, like even just that, those guys are just off and rocking. 7 natural protection, so it's not going to stack the best, but still. I guess since we have passed the 3.5-ish, well, almost the 3.5 hour mark, I will give you guys my spiel. If you haven't already and you have been enjoying the content, don't forget to leave a like on the stream. It really, really, like seriously, does help other people find the content. Why is my leader... Hold on. Why is my leader fighting an Obakamono? Could you not fight an Obakamono? Or is that what we're doing now? This is not going to end well for you, friend. Now, luckily, we do have a length 3 weapon, so maybe we could repel. Ditto here. But if we get hit, we die. All right, back to the show. If for some reason you've been enjoying it and you have not already subscribed, a subscription is much appreciated. It will help YouTube possibly show you some more of the content. Also, in support of our poor dead leader, subscribe to support his lost family. And if you'd like to go above and beyond to support the channel, we do have super thanks, super chats, and channel memberships. The channel memberships especially will give you early access to videos on the channel, especially videos like our pregame Dominions videos, which generally go up a week in advance. So if you're just itching for some more Dominions or you'd just like to support the channel, that's a great way to do it. To anyone who has left any of the above, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Russ says, I'm going to do what Slice did earlier. Like, comment, and subscribe. That's right. Man, we got rocked by those dudes. I did not think we were going to have problems with those. We just didn't really have the numbers, I guess. The important stuff did retreat, so we have that going for us. Minotaurs and a bunch of maenads. That's my army. Now, unfortunately, minotaurs are not big enough to push to the front. That would be really handy if they were. All right, I'm going to move a few out so I can get all the minotaurs in. And I think I'm willing just to buy time by throwing those in again. We could try to get the winter wolves. That's kind of how I feel about that. All right, back here we are getting those, but we just didn't have enough. That's the one problem with those hoplites. They are really hard with this build to get out. Still recruiting more. Getting researchers. We arrived to build ourselves a lab. We don't have enough gold. All right, we do need to turn down some of our recruit elsewhere stuff. We're going to need to have another palisade get started too. Oh man, we need to do one here too. Okay, I got to do a lot of trimming on what we're recruiting. It is good to be able to dump your gold quickly into units. So it's not a bad thing per se, but it does also add up. Build me a lab. Andrew, go ahead and head to the next throne. Building that palisade. Watching for reinforcements, which apparently I didn't notice last time, to my detriment. We had searched here. All right, I want you to go there next. Ram's Head. Suddenly, Ram's Head, the white satyr, appeared at the gates of your fortress and wants to fight for your cause. Ram's Head is a white satyr blessed with ram's horns, a sure sign of divine attention. He was trained as a hoplite, but his extraordinary talent soon became evident. Ram's Head is now the most skilled general in Pangaea, and his satyr hoplites are fanatically devoted. Ram's Head is sacred, and as are most white halfmen. He possesses an aura of divine grace, and few dare to strike him. These guys are always really cool sounding, but they're still basically just mortals, and they will just literally die. So he'll be a great, great army leader for us, but yeah, he is not a great fighter. Not by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, line formation. I think what we're going to do here is we're going to split into two. There and there. We can do more, so we'll give him the maenads. We'll put them in the way back. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack rear. Hold and attack closest. Now, he is not sacred himself, or not a priest himself. So we're going to need somebody else to bless. A little unfortunate there. Let's bring... Still also do not have an Earth 3 guy here. I like the nature guys because they can do other stuff. So we'll have him and him. Yeah, head off that way. And we'll bring him in. We'll have two blessers that way. And then they're nature so they can do some other stuff. And actually, let's bring these two. Yep. And then you can join that group. You were here to build a temple, but we don't have any money this turn, so just wait. You're site searching. You're going to just stay here and wait or patrol. Yeah, it's safe. We can just patrol. We need to find a whale. Well, you let me know if you get one, John. I recognize Alexander the Great reference. Yep. Yep. Alexander the Goat. All right, let's roll it. Research in Conjuration is complete. That is level 3. That gives us a couple things that are useful. We have our lab now. Let's get a Mage of Winter started. Now, these are going to take a long time with my level 1 fort, unfortunately. You also can build me a... No, actually, no, you can't. Yes, you can. You can build me a temple. All right, and you are a level 1, right? Yes. So what's that going to do to us? We're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 victory points. We have this one, but it's so bloody far out of the way. We may end up not even getting this, because what I'd like to do is siphon off most of this army. We're going to have to leave something here, but a chunk of them with Andrew. Andrew goes to this front. Andrew would be really good fighting in this battle. Maybe we have to take Shinyama out first before we can do that. Shinyama does not appear to be very big, so I think we can win this war pretty handily. And that will give us 2 more thrones here. So at minimum, 2, 3 points. That puts us at 8. And then we have dark vision. Maybe we go underground. Maybe there's a throne right here. And if there isn't, maybe we can take this one. Maybe. And if we can't, then we'll have to backtrack. We'll head over here. Or really worst scenario, like really worse, we attack Pelagia and we go for Boat Eater. Bruh has 69 units. The irony is not lost on me. All right, here we're going to need blessing. Then I want you to bark skin, eagle eyes, and then we'll just do stay behind troops. No, let's do advance and cast spells. I really do like their special spells. All right, double line the longbows. Let's do a fire and keep distance enemy archers. Let's try to keep those guys safe. Hold and attack rears are fine. Stay behind troops is fine. Combine those. Wait a minute. I don't have my blessers in the right place. We're blessing the sides. Right, that's going to be a number 2. Also have him do it. Probably need more blessing than what we have here, but is what it is for now, at least. Let's go up. We'll pick up those winter wolves too, I think. Here. Bit of PD. It's unfortunate this is such garbage PD in a place that we kind of have to defend. Yeah, here they come. Let's seduce the enemy commander. I don't remember what they had with them last time. Was it a bandit? I don't think it was a mage. Here, we're going to patrol. And we're going to pull back because we have PD here to add to the mix. Personal bark skin, eagle eyes. That's fine. He'll probably enlarge. It's fine. All right. Here we would like to build more. Okay, I might need to turn off. Do we have anything else running? Yeah. It's a feast and famine on that money. We were just rolling in cash, and now we are spending it, which is good. That means we're getting the infrastructure up so we can turn that cash into mages. That's what we need. Mages and hoplites, really. We found the hidden forest. We could recruit the witch. What do you do, witch? Earth 1, nature 1. If I was a nation that didn't have those, this would be an amazing find. Unfortunately, we are a nation. She does have disease healer, though. That actually might make me want to get those. Just a couple of them. Do we have anyone I care about disease, though? We don't. So, we'll think about that. Yeah, so we're going to stay here and patrol. Those guys are going to catch up. Andrew is almost over there to claim. Yeah, I think that's fine. Which nation are you playing, Cyanide? All right, all 3 done. Niobe successfully seduced Masatok, the Bakemono shaman. Oh yeah, look at that. Bakemono shaman. Talking about, you know what? Masatake, the short king. There you go, champ. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. I need you to go check this death site for me. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go see if we can do some more seduction. I'm gonna grab these winter wolves. And we actually have some cold resist, now that I think about it, from the throne. So we actually could do... We'll send them in with the white centaurs. That'll be interesting if nothing else. Do I need to wait or can we go? Let's wait. You switch to preaching. You take over construction. You claim throne. Site search. Oh my goodness. All kinds of things happening here. We got our temple. We got our lab. We're here to search for blood. Head over there for building infrastructure. Claim the throne of night. Very nice. We found a magic site in Forest of Pine, a stray wild forest, a glamour in a nature. Well, our gyms are definitely looking a lot healthier. We really need to spend some nature and some water, really. The water, as we saw last time, you can spend a lot of water getting underwater. So I don't mind having a bit of a surplus there. Plus, if we do get up to construction 5, we can build Robe of Seas if we can get a water 3. Again, just takes a lot of gems to do that. All right, everybody here, group up. Maenads here, Maenads there, Maenads everywhere. We're going to need to change, so the minotaurs are in front of that. There. West bodyguards. Put those into my front line. Minotaurs, let's try to kind of get you into combat. They're gonna get stuck on these is my problem, but I think I'm okay with that. If I want to just buy time, then I'll stick them out front. That's quite the little force we have here. Although he's not slacking too much either. Seduce enemy commander. We need more short kings. All right, done building that one. Next, we'll be up here. You have arrived to build. Let's do a lab. You are going to build a temple. And you're going to hand off most of those forces. Yeah. To Andrew. Andrew is going to rush to the front. Because we have to stop here anyways, I'm going to get as many archers as I can. I don't like what I'm seeing at our border. Don't like that much. Apprehensive, 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 war. Andrew's still alive? Of course Andrew's still alive. What are you implying? What are you implying? We should start seeing some forest transformations pretty soon. We've had a few of these places for quite a while. In fact, was this one forest before, or did that get added? I don't know. We had a big chunk up here, but I don't remember exactly which were which. Elephants feed Andrew to him? No! Andrew's gonna live. I don't know why you guys think he's not. He's gonna make it through. He's gonna have lots of little centaur babies. Wait a minute. Does late age Pangaea still have centaurs, or did they get wiped out? Maybe we can divine the fate of Andrew. Alt 4 is done. We're going construction 5, alt 5, and then maybe we do a little blood. Maybe just a little blood. We could get some blood fecundity. I'm gonna queue that, but I may change my mind on that. We don't have the best summons. Like dark vines are kind of the thing we can reach, and dark vines are okay. Lack of supplies. I don't love that. I don't love that at all. We recruited an Earth 4 guy casually. Forge me a Dwarven Hammer, buddy. I don't have enough gems. It's because we have only found +1 Earth gem. Okay. I still want a hammer. I need 15 gems. Alchemy. Give me Earth. Ah. Earth. Forge magic item. Dwarven Hammer. I used to be a prophet like you, and then I took a Holberg to the knee. Were you, Pyrrhic? Did you live? I don't remember EA Pangaea's prophets. Construct fortress. We have a lab. We have a temple. You can stay here and preach the good word. We're going to start recruiting phalanx and researchers. You can research here. Pick up the archers. Okay, his next move is here. What else do you have on you? Do you have a couple? I can't lead many more groups. We just got to take what we can actually bring with. All right, did we ever arrive over here? We did. All right, start searching. We just got our major winner, but he kind of stole his thunder, unfortunately, so that happened. Are you worth it as a researcher? 14 for 152. No, not really. I wouldn't mind getting a few of them, though. We could get out and do a little death searching. And we haven't water searched over here either. Yeah, let's get out and do a little searching. Failed to seduce the Mound King. What? That's weird. That's weird. You failed to seduce the Mound King. And insert inappropriate skeleton joke here. Do we live? She got bark skin off, but it didn't matter. All right. So revenge for our dryad. Yeah, we're not too happy about that. We're not happy about that at all. What are you, mechanical men? Clockwork soldiers. You know, these guys are a little bit iffy. Nothing else here is too bad. A weird conga line of minotaurs. Alright. Kind of a weird whoever hits who first lives and dies with those two. Those winter wolves are going to cause a little bit of problem for the maenads, but that's fine. I don't really care about the maenads that much. They're here siege power more than anything. I don't love how many javelins my sacreds are throwing at the moment, when we could be in the back killing people. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. That was not too bad. We haven't really... I mean, that's the most we've actually seen Shinyuama with, so unless they have another giant force somewhere, that might have been his army. I don't know. That's the actual capital. Ooh, Nightmare Riders. Hello. Do I actually get to use those for once? We've gotten them once or twice before. All right, we're going to stick together and take this. And then I'm going to try, if we have enough survivors, to splinter something off to take this. Or... do we have anybody I could bid on? Some Vetus? Those are not the best. Dante's Stingers are pretty good. I have plenty of cash. Let's splash some cash here. I wish there was a button to make this go up by hundreds, by the way. That's a lot. That's a lot of money for some goblins. I don't know about that one. In fact, why am I have to pay double? Nobody likes us? They just can't party hardy like we can? What's up with that? Alright, we're just gonna build hoplites way in the back here. Hopefully they'll never be relevant. But if they are needed, like this looks awfully suspicious, then we'll be in the neighborhood. In fact, what is actually here? Yeah, give me a few more bows, just in case those elephants come a-knocking. What it generally is, John, the order they're given is attack rear. It seems to me that they'll do that when they've gotten into melee, and then they have nothing left in melee. They'll check if they can throw a javelin. If they can throw a javelin, they'll do it, And I think if they did it once, they'll check again and see if they can throw the second one. And then they will go back to attack closest. It sometimes is really good, and sometimes it is really pointless. It just seems to kind of be out of control. There's a reason that maybe you do fire at the beginning of combat just to exhaust their javelins, because once the scrum hits, I'd rather they were in melee. Throw in an extra commander to help with routing as well. What are you talking, Cyanide? At the fort? That might not be a bad idea. Hey, and J-Rob, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, J-Rob. Much appreciated. Congratulations to Vladimir Stefanov, to Oni Kaigo, to Akabans999, White Rabbit, Robert Snow, and thank you, J-Rob, for being a member for 5 months. Early Merry Christmas. Thank you very much, man. I'm glad to have you here. I look forward to talking to everyone every week. It really is the highlight of my week is my Dominion stream. The other streams are pretty chill too, if you never make them for other people, but the Dominion stream is always fun. You guys are very patient with poor Babel, even when he has weird games like this. Thank you, my friend. I think Javelin should give a debuff to shield when it hits it. In theory, you could break a shield with a Javelin. Like, it's not prevented, but piercing damage doesn't do bonus damage to shields, and most Javelins don't hit hard enough to actually break a shield. For anyone who doesn't know, slashing damage actually has a bonus to break shields. And Pyric, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Merry Christmas to you too. Thank you guys, much appreciated. We had a record month last month, and this month has been okay. So thank you guys for keeping it good for me. It's much appreciated. It somewhat helps alleviate the stress from future problems at work. You know, I'd love to see the channel continue to grow. So thank you guys for supporting that dream of mine. Shield pin to armor says, yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, not all javelins in history were very good at doing that to shields, but maybe that could be a specific buff for a unit too. Like maybe or more in troops are using those type of javelins, for example. All right, let's see if we win that mercenary group. We're paying him double of his double. A messenger arrives from satyrs. Well, that's not good. Yeah, declared war on your unholy nation. All right. We found a site. Oak Tower. We also have Frozen Lands. That's coming off that throne. All right, we're going to move up with our Blood Hinge. All right, what do you have in the area? 70 units, Spearmen and Mermen. And some long deads of Satis. We got 2 months on this fort. I really hope we can finish that. We're researching. We're getting another mage. We're grabbing some more archers. Yeah, and I think I do want the archers. I'm okay with that. He might have a lot of forces, though. He owns, like, all of this. So that might be a thing. In fact, let's actually get some more scouts out. We lost a whole bunch of scouts. I need to see what's coming. Apparently, I forgot to PD that. All right, here, I would love to send something over there and take it out, but I don't know if I can spare anything. Yeah, he does have a second fort. High priests. I think I'm going to just have to siege. I don't think splitting up's a good plan. I really wish we had won those mercs. What's your problem, Dante? Why do you hate minotaurs? That's not cool, man. All right, we have a bajillion maenads back here. I need to chill out on him. After the next one, we need to get a leader. We have some sacreds, and we have a bajillion maenads. In fact, just to make sure I don't forget and clog somebody up, we might need those to help siege strength. All right, you We have +3 death. Did we find that site? I never checked. No. Where are we getting our death from? From here. Oh, I didn't notice when we searched that. We have an enchanted tomb for 1 death. And we have a graveyard of the damned for 2 more. Very nice. Which means in a turn, we'll be able to afford a search over here. Because he did not find it. All right, I'm going to do the thing. I'm doing the thing. We're going to go on auto site search with Masatake, the small king, the short king. He's on it. Go ahead and research. All right, with my hammer, we are not on construction 5 yet. Oops. Is there anything I want to forge? Probably not yet. Ivy crown. We could go for vine ogres. Vine ogres are not bad. Chthonic lion pelts, although we don't have the earth income for that. None of the boots are particularly of interest to me. We could maybe use a broth or 2. Yeah. Let's make a broth or 2. Soup squad representing. We did have a couple places where we starved, so. Let's get you into there. Oh, go there and search. Andrew, collecting troops. Marching forward. All right, here's our next stop. Grab as many troops as we can on the way. Oh yeah, they did swamp it. Don't love that. Yeah, one earth gem. That's a good point. We have actually searched, I mean, a significant amount of these places at Earth 2. Like, not a small number. And we have 1 earth gem. Very unfortunate. Thank goodness we're not on, like, Agartha. That would be so painful. I'm actually going to up that. We actually have money. And I want to turn it into something useful. Give me some pans. We might even just use combat pans. Where are we at? 3 turn to construction 5. Hopefully they don't attack me until that fort finishes. We didn't. Okay, good. Shinyuama battle. What do you got, buddy? PD. And not the best PD. That was actually pretty good longbow fire there. Do remember that these guys actually have 12 precision normally, and then we got 1 for leveling. That's a lot of precision. Every point of precision above 10 is worth more than the last. It's a complicated formula, but it's very good. It's very good to be above 10. And accurate longbow fire is nothing to sneeze at. All right, how did that initial one go? He hit our satyr on the shield with a great club and did 0 damage. Wow. Damage increased. What the heck? He hit us in the head, and it was increased by 9 because it's a blunt weapon to the head. He rolled 38 plus 12. That's 50, and we rolled. We must have used our shield here. 40 plus 13. Holy moly, and he did damage the shield. We were just talking about shield damage bonus mechanics. Wow. Wow. I can't believe you survived a 50 damage hit from a Obakemono. That's ridiculous. And then we poked him a bunch and did no damage. Wow. Get wrecked, Obakemono, I suppose? Yeah, I'm going to give VIP to our archers for this one, though. That's some pretty withering longbow fire. That is pretty good. And just a little bit of friendly fire. Unexpected event. Blood slaves plus 16. A local slave lord is seeking absolution for his sins. He donated all of his blood slaves and a chest of gold to your cause. Well, thank you, man. Much appreciated. Even the local slave lord is donating to the channel. We've started to destroy Shinyama. The walls are moderately damaged. Okay, that's good. Shinyama actually has a lot of things that are good for defending walls. When I played Shinyama in multiplayer, I got stomped by my friend I had beaten in the previous round. He was playing Nazca, and at the end of the game, I had my capital and one underwater province, but I had summoned up so many things in my capital, nobody could take me out. I just wasn't worth the effort when they were fighting over who was going to win. And then I broke out with a bunch of, what are their underwater dudes? Kappa. I had a bunch of Kappa, and I tried to do a last-second throne steal, and I failed. But I did win Late Age Yeoman. So, my crowning achievement in Dom 5, a multiplayer Yeoman win. Those dragon thugs that you can get carried me hardcore. Hardcore. Okay, we need info on what's coming our way. Now, luckily, he did not get the siege in. Next turn, we get the fort up. So that's at least something there. We're getting more mages. I think I'm going to get a full squad of these guys. That'll make it very hard for them to take the walls down, and when they do, that'll be a lot of fire. Alright, you came all the way over here to actually build palisades, weirdly enough. You did your site searching. Head over there. We're going to sit here and siege. Andrew is collecting as he goes. Next stop is here for some minotaurs, which apparently I forgot to stop recruiting. There you go. Yeah, you get a few more of those. Balios, he made a broth thing. I need to get that to the front. Maybe we move here and we build a lab. And then I can pick it up from there. She could also build a lab, but that's kind of out of the way. All right, give me a second one. We gotta have enough soup for everyone. Search. I'm just considering, do I want to get out and search this? Probably, right? Let's do our ritual. Dark knowledge, scorpion crack. We're out of range. Oh no. Yes, we're out of range. Perfect. I'll tell you what. Well. All right. Go over here. 1, 2, 3. That'll be in range. That's annoying. Madonna was a blood hunter? Someone should give that goat some medals. Talk about surviving a 1,000-yard stare situation. Kappa aren't the same as turtles, but they're close. That is correct. If you want to get technical, you got 99 amphibians and 1 to go. We've waited this long. We can wait for 1 more. The walls are moderately damaged. Got that. In my capital, we need leadership. And we're going to grab all of that garbage and bring it up to the front. Also, I never fix... Apparently, we have some more holy points from those temples we built. So let's actually up that. Remember, we're only at 5 points, so we haven't quite hit that like rapid win situation yet. The Pelagian captain claimed the throne of Zeal. Construction 5 just finished. Now we got a bunch of stuff to do. Battle in Silver Wall. Hopefully we... That was obviously a win. Where is this? Okay, that's fine. TM. Shinyuama. He suicided in some claimant, apparently. Not really worth watching that. Luck +1. A magic site found. Hey, a silver mine. 60 gold per turn. Hey, it's that good fortune. We were discovered in satyrs. That's annoying. We finished the fort. That's really good. That's going to really slow them down if they actually come here to fight. That also means you don't have anything to do here. Ah, yes. He may also... Hang on. Those aren't the amphibious troops, but I am going to PD dump because I got the cash this turn. He can swim. So, unfortunately, this is not a hard border for satyrs. I forgot about that. I even called it out earlier. I could Fort Lish, but then again, I probably don't need to. All right, head that way. You have to claim ripe woods and turn it back into a forest. Ripe woods. Oh, yes, the silver mine well, it'll magically make you a lot of money, bruh. I don't know what you're looking at. All right, we are going to have him construct a lab. Can you carry this many minotaurs? Yes. Yes. Yes, God, I can carry that many minotaurs. And I think we're just going to cram those down the middle. And we'll do a hold and attack rear with our sacreds. Double line you. Fire and... No, just fire archers. Andrew's going to stop here to pick up the broth. Which also means we can get some more troops. He's collected quite a little ragtag group as he's moved through the woods here. Pyric says, I know this is unrelated to anything, but what is your preferred storefront? Steam. 100% Steam. On the off occasion, I will buy a key from a different site if it's a legitimate, not gray area. So like from Paradox, sometimes they have a sale on their site and you can get Steam keys from that. Or I've used, been a hot minute, but I've used Green Man Gaming and I've used GOG and I've used one or two others maybe. I don't participate in gray market sites, and I frankly just want everything on Steam. That is where I organize my collection. When I built a new PC, literally the only game thing I had to transfer over was my Save Dominions map so we could reuse it. Everything else was in my Steam cloud and pulled it over. So, yeah. I'm a bit of a Steam, I wouldn't say fanboy, but they are definitely the market leader. And they've never treated me wrong. Which is quite the accomplishment since I've been using them for like, geez, how old is Steam? I wasn't an early adapter, but pretty darn early. All right, we have both of our soups made. Next, forge. We got a lot of stuff to make. I really wish we had some more hammers. I think I'm going to make another hammer. So we need to alchemy. We have no astral pearls. I think we're going to chunk down some of this water. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I want at least one more hammer. Because we have Research boosters, we have sanguines. In fact, that also means I need a little bit of blood. Let's just do a quick blood hunt with Iron Blood. He's going to be my best one by far. All right, leaders. Take those, take those, take those, take those. All right, you two to the front. Ooh, that nice forest move. I love it. I was big CS 1.6 player, so I've had Steam for basically ever. Back when people still hated it. Like, true story, I had a friend who actually started using Steam before me. It would have been around the time of when Beyond the Sword expansion came out for Civilization. Whenever around that time was, I believe. Because he was telling me about this Steam thing, and I was like, I don't know about that. That sounds really sketchy. And up until, like, literally my entire life, other than where I lived during college, I've lived in areas with really bad internet. So that was also one of the, like, things that held me back from being an early adapter. I much, much, much prefer to CD so I could actually install and play my game rather than waiting forever. I mean, I remember when Monster Hunter World came out, I had a 20-hour download, I think, on my old internet. My new internet would be a couple minutes. So just to put that in perspective. Okay, you two. I need more sight. More sight. It's about 70 more longbows needed. Burra picks up his last unit. Hold and fire closest. Hold and fire closest. Now, the idea here is the Ichthyids will get some nets off. Hopefully. Hopefully we can win this. The losses will probably be atrocious. You really should be able to save maps you inputted. Nothing different, but this map plus 2 nations. Yes, I totally agree, John. I totally agree. Yeah, I don't understand why there isn't an option in here, or the only thing I can think of is maybe if you go to your save file, maybe the map file's in there. I've never actually had to do that, but yeah. When you gen up maps in the random map generator, I tend to find that they're oversized. Like, I don't understand why they're different. Both the maps we've done for big water things, I've genned ahead of time because you just can't trust it to, like, give you an island start. But they were too big. This is the right size-ish? I don't know. This one does feel weird. Like, I feel like it needs, like you said, 2 more nations. There should have been somebody here, and there should have been somebody here. Because we didn't even end up with an underground nation, so that's not even taking up any of it. But I agree. This was a little disappointing. It is what it is. You know, like I said, that's the danger of playing random. So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. All right. Silver Wall. Saw that. Shinyuama. We saw that. Yep. Walls are critically damaged, so hopefully we will be in next turn, and we'll pick up our soup. Go. Well, the thing that annoys me about pre-ordering stuff is, I mean, there's so much bait and switch. There's so much, like, things that are designed to be FOMO, and I suffer from FOMO a little bit. Like, I'm okay at controlling it. Nowadays, when they try that stuff, it kind of annoys me. Like, I like some of the gotcha games that are out, and they would be infinitely better if they weren't gotcha games. Like, infinitely better. Or even stuff like I still like cringe a little when I look at Stellaris and I don't have the like pre-order alien race picture spider dude. Will I ever use him? I don't know, but it feels really bad that I don't have him, and I hate that because I know it's stupid. So I'm at least self-aware enough to be careful with that, but I wish I didn't have to be. Yeah, that annoys me. It's literally not a physical good. That's the other thing. Like, people say that, oh, well, no, it costs all this. Yeah, there is server costs, etc., etc. That's nowhere near the cost of designing a box, producing the box, actually putting the stuff in the box, shipping the box. Like, they have such a higher margin on a digital product compared to an actual physical product. Yeah, there's been a couple times where I've wanted like the extra thing, but I'm not too much into those so much. Like figurine things, like they're cool enough, but I just don't. I don't know. They just don't do it for me. Or the maps or whatever. They're cool enough, but would I put it up on my wall? Probably not. For me, it's the digital stuff that gets me, especially because there's no reason that it has to be FOMO. Yeah, sort of Convaloria. I liked it well enough, but they dinged the heck out of me. I did a stream of sort of Convalaria, like on launch day, like a 7-hour stream. I was very complimentary. I really enjoyed the game. I knew what I was getting into, so it wasn't a surprise for me. I did voice acting for all the characters that we did, and they dinged me with a music copyright claim about every 3 minutes of my entire stream. That's the only stream I've deleted. I was not happy with them. I continued to play it a little bit, but I was free to play and I didn't have the time. Uh, I've mentioned I just don't have time with all the content creation. I play Star Rail a little in the background, but on days I don't have time, I can auto my dailies in like 5 minutes. So when I don't feel like playing, like tonight, I'm gonna get off stream, I'm gonna go take a shower, and then I'm gonna auto my dailies and go to bed, which helps me out a lot. It helps me out a lot. And at least for Star Rail, I feel like there's enough meat on that game's bones that when I actually do have time to sit down and play, I'm not feeling like I'm forced to auto battle it. It's a very fine line for those type of games. Because I find ones that you can fully auto battle very boring. Because why am I playing if I'm just literally watching an auto battler? I don't know. It's a weird line. I wish I didn't like them. I wish I didn't like them. By the way, what rituals do we have? I haven't really checked in. Wooden construction. Those are not terrible for siege. Crusher construction too. We really don't need them though. We don't have any earth. Yeah, really not. We really just don't have anything yet. Okay. We could. We're going to have Mother Oak, which we will be able to do. So I will put that up, I think. We got plenty here. I am going to need a thistle mace to do that, so we will forge that up. You forge. What else are we going to need? Vine shields. Oh, vine shields. You used to be so ridiculously good. They capped the number of things that it can do per round. It used to be uncapped. Still good, but hard to get all the way at construction 5. We could get ivy crowns. Girdle of Might would be pretty nice. If I'm going to do blood hunting, we're probably going to need some acorn necklaces. We need to do our homunculi. Needs a nature too. Cornucopias are really nice. Let's get the acorn so that I can get this guy blood hunting soon. rather than later. We got 12 blood slaves. These cost 5. Okay, go ahead and make yourself one. And then, whoop, no. Make yourself one. And then Iron Blood, back to research. You've done your part. Uh-oh. Bruh attacking Umador. Diablo Immortal still confuses you? Why, don't you have a phone? Vine Shield Dom 5 Thug Life. That's right. Oh my goodness, we actually lost. Oh. Oh. Did bruh survive? That was not the fight. This one. Bruh survived. We still have decent amount of forces. What does he have left? 10 units. Bruh, you got this. Try again. Unexpected event. 5 nature gems. Found in verdant greenery. Not pissed this time. 2 nature gems from Liz. Oh! Nature gems have been distilled from the droppings of a magical beast. Boy, we're just covering all the things tonight. Discovered and attacked. Man, he was patrolling me out really well. We patrolled him out. Shinyuama has been breached. Eridu has arrived and cut me off from finishing off Shinyuama. I don't love that, if I'm being honest. Didn't think we were going to have beef, but maybe we will. Maybe this is where all Shinyuama's troops have gone. That was a really bad plan to attack me then, because I would have attacked this direction because my army was over here. This is the pee-pee poo-poo stream. Apparently, man, you play Pangaea. This is what you get. This is what you get. You can't blame the player, blame the game. Don't kill everyone out of spite. All right, I'm here for the broth. Hand it over. And you can also... No, we are maxed out, actually. You cannot also. Andrew, can you make it here? Tithonos. Move up to here. I hope I can get around Eridu to one of these caves. And if not, where is their capital? I never did suss that out, did I? There it is. So they might be doing okay too. So it looks like Arco's in a pretty bad spot. Arco doesn't have any thrones, though. Eru may or may not have this throne. Or, like, you know, be close that I need to kill them. I am at war with Satyrs, so we could cannonball run that one if we had to. I'm just throne counting a little here. What do we think this is? A tier 1? Or is our Nightmare Riders a tier 2? I never can remember. I'm guessing tier 1. That only puts us at 6 points. That's a long way to go. That's 7, 8. We can not get there very easily. We're going to have to go all the way around for that. Are you some... that should have been turned off a while ago. Oh, and he did pick up a disease. Alright. Did that guy ever arrive, by the way? You did, finally. Give me a ritual spell. Give me dark knowledge. This better be a death sight. That's all I have to say. Alright, both of you. Alright, I need to find if we can get past Eridu or if we have to kill Eridu. Eridu. Why am I just totally blanking on the name? Yeah, Eridu. Eridu. I'm probably pronouncing that horrifically. Celtic names are not fair. The last of the Tuatha. Okay, site search, site search. I'm scratching my head while they declared war on me and then just literally didn't do anything. Unless their plan was to come this way, and then they realized they hired a bunch of human archers. I don't know what happened there. It's a little weird. Hitting that scorpion crack with the magic droppings. Panto cracker. All right, dark knowledge. What were you? It was a well of pestilence. Seriously? 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 Well, I was right, it was increasing death by 2. But I just didn't believe. I didn't believe. All right, well, it's not actually doing that much. I think having my growth here might be counteracting that a little bit. If we look at our troops, really not hit that hard. Oh no! Are we recouping? Are we recouping? Because didn't this guy just have a disease? I thought recuperation didn't do disease. Am I crazy? Is my whole world crumbling down around me? Why did I think that recuperation didn't do disease? Because healer doesn't do disease. Because disease healer is something different. But recuperation is not healer. Okay. That makes infinitely more sense. The reason I wasn't seeing tons of diseases wasn't that we weren't getting them. We were just eating them to become stronger. Like the Galones family from the CK3 stream. You should totally go watch that stream. Blessed be Papa No Girl, apparently. I didn't even know that we were so close. But he truly watches out for all of his grandchildren. Thank you, Papa Nurgle. All right. Bruh redeemed himself. He was able to take Umedor. Let's see how that one went. Why is this so slow? All right. Can you kill a few archers? Kinda. They basically just ran away, but it still counts. We bounced off Shinyuama. Holy moly, spoilers and how? The heck? What was in here? I mean, some mages. Laymen, some kappa. Daibakemono are pretty good. No dachi at the front door, but I mean, there's not that many of them. Okay, that's too fast. Yeah. Our winter wolves tried to go through the wall. That's pretty good. Our sacreds must have all died, right? I mean, how? We actually surrounded most of his samurai and killed them. Okay, some banishes from Andrew, I assume. Goat Boy's up there giving them the healing touch. Buffing him with bark skin. He's up there doing the work. Did we just get tired and leave? The fish HP routed everyone. Yeah, I'm guessing it has to be leader snipe, but I mean, I brought a lot of leadership. We run out of arrows. Maybe it's an HP route from that. Maenads also are a little iffy on that, but those ones were out of the way. Like, they haven't been taking horrendous. We'd hear them screaming if they were. Now they are. We're really just not killing enough at the door. Oops. Bakemono check. I mean, we're hitting them, we are damaging them, but they are replacing them. Yeah, we start getting some retreats, and we HP route. We do probably fight to the man with our sacreds because of Berserk, too. That's unfortunate. We're not even killing things that matter. Alright, how many Skelly Spammers do they have? 1, 2, 3... 3 good ones, and then some bad ones. I'm looking forward to playing these. These are such good mages. Look at that stat line. Unfortunately, they're a little wide. I tend to prefer focused mages, but that's not a bad spread. Such good buffers, and they can do Skelly spam. Why are the Japanese skeletons still Roman? Well, they're raising dead Romans. They didn't bring their own skeletons. It's not BYOS. Well, that is very unfortunate. I did not in the slightest expect that outcome. We did lose one of our mages. We did lose most of our sacreds, though. Ouch. All right, well, luckily, Andrew and Tithos arrive. How are we going to do this? I just don't want Eridu to get on here. I want to make sure it's me. He could PD dump, but what are the odds? I think I'm going to be greedy and I'm going to try to get back on there. I hope that works out okay. He is blocking me. That's unfortunate. We may have to go through Eru. Well, we might be able to thread right through here. And nope, he owns that. Never mind. All right. We will not get any more fish. We will get the better troops. I don't suppose you have something interesting. No. Yeah, this whole area is cordoned off because of that river being really weird. All right, bruh. Go back and get some real turtle boys. No more of these fishy folk. All right, you. Oops. Get that. And then where are we going to blood hunt? Not really enough. That'd be okay. That's looking pretty juicy. Why don't you head over there? We also need to build a lab anyways, so head on over there. All right, we built a thistle mace. That'll be for him for Mother Oak, but I don't need to equip it yet. We still have plenty of gems. Let's get some research. Now, those only need nature 2. Don't have any. Actually, if I give you a thistle mace. Yeah. Okay. We'll do that. You give up the hammer. Go back to researching. No. Back to researching. You equip the thistle mace and the hammer because he does a lot less research. We will forge magic item. Now these are 10 a pop, so I gotta be a little bit careful here. I need at least 50 something so we can do Mother Oak in a minute. Retreat. I think I just need more sight in this area. I really hope I can at least get that thrown. We're probably gonna have to stamp out Eridu. I don't see another way. I guess if we did change our attention to Satis, They're taking out Archocephali, so we may be next. Now, the problem here is twofold. One, swamplands. His specifically give disease. That's okay for us, apparently, because we have recuperation. But he also doesn't have any thrones nearby. That would be very hard to get after chomping all the way through him. So we'd be looking at this and this. And in that case, I might as well just come from this side. Maybe we will need to be down in the caves. That is not great. That is not great. All right, I do think I'm going to call up the reserve corps here and go that way. All right, you guys are on your way. Hold an attack closest. Hold an attack closest. Yeah, go that way. Andrew is on... No, not next. Next, the turn after next, he will arrive. Wait. I think I'm gonna ritual cast Dark Knowledge. We're just gonna check the thrones that are in range. You would be a good blood hunter. This place is acceptable to blood hunt. Go ahead and forge yourself a sanguine dowsing rod. You already searched. You can research. Get out of my swamp was a nation. One giant swamp. Yeah, they have definitely done some terraforming there. All right, Alt 5 is done. Alt 5 gives us Horde of Ancients, which maybe we will have some use for, and Mother Oak. Also, Blood Poisoning. Not a talked about spell too often, but pretty strong. Range 30, 100 precision, not too pricey, especially for our high nature mages, and it's armor negating poison damage. You're gonna do Blood 4, and then maybe it is time for Evo. Go up to Breath of the Dragon. That would be Evo 4. And then that would give our pans combat power. Oh, and it's nighttime now, apparently. Forge magic item. Give me another one. You. Homunculus. This is research plus 11. It gives you one magic command. You get a homunculus. It cannot be removed because it is like a cursed item, essentially. There we go. And that takes him up to 22 research. All right. We searched, did not find any death. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can search that one. 3 death isn't bad, but it's really not enough income. Well, I guess 4 now. Not really enough income to do much with. We'd have to find a smidgen. Excuse me? Amphibious assault? Dang it. Did not see that guy coming. Okay, well, changing route with this guy, apparently. Fire, archers, hold and attack closest, stay behind troops. You, go take care of that, please. Really trips me out when they change the look like this. All right, you're going to start blood hunting. Okay, you have... You know what? Me and my 4 dark vines, come at me. All right, Bruh's going to patrol over here for a minute while we get the turtles recharged. All right, you guys... I think we want pans. We're looking for combat power now, not research. All right, one of you... I want you to actually go ping that throne. In case I need to fight that, I need to know what's there. In case I need to research something specific. And you... Fly to that one. You, same thing. Attack that throne. plenty. You know, we're making enough. I'm going to forge magic item, monthly forge, homunculi. We'll do that for a few rounds. Oh, I did have one handful of acorns. I like that quite a bit for blood hunters. I find that's usually enough to keep them pretty safe. You lost your nature gym income, did I? I don't think so. 9? I mean, we lost 1 here. So far, at least. All right, I was gonna say maybe we should grab a non-aggression with Arco. I don't think Arco's gonna survive for more than a few turns. Satis is gonna have him here. Oh, what do we got? 4 hours, 40 minutes on my end. Oh, no wonder I'm getting all creaky. Blood. Okay. Dark knowledge. Nothing. More Wall of Winter. Yep. Alright. Cleaned out Shinyama from there. You guys go over there. We are back. I'm probably going to wait for those reinforcements. We do have the minotaurs this time. I do kind of need to get through here sooner rather than later. Alright. Cast spells. You are going to... First, take care of yourself with a personal iron skin. Then, you are going to cat's eye. Then... Actually, hold on. We have summon earth power, don't we? We're going to summon earth power. Then you're going to personal iron skin. Then you're going to eagle eyes. We'll be high enough to do group. I think I'm just going to put him on advance. I kind of just want him to buff, oddly enough, more than anything else. And ditto on you, really. So could that be a number 3? Oh, you don't have earth. You're a blood boy. That's fine then. You could still do buffs. You might be actually better buffing centaurs with eagle eyes. Fire and keep distance. No, just fire closest. No, fire archers. I don't want you firing into the skeletons. Yeah, fire archers. I hope that these will just punch through and then we'll be just fine. I think I'm going to wait for the reinforcements, though. I don't want to get bounced a second time. I'm not in a super duper hurry yet, so. All right, curtain wall. Okay. This is the southern throne in our territory. This would be pretty nasty. That's a lot of heavy cav. That's a lot of fire snakes. It's a lot of fire drakes. At least it's cold here at the moment. We got one big boy. Those usually, I don't know, the Titans never seem to impress me in these fights. They're never scripted properly. They always like buff themselves and run into combat. So I'm not too worried about him. Archers don't care. Claymen don't care. Fire snakes. 25 HP. That seems to me to be minotaurs. I think minotaurs is the answer to this throne. We could get some of the better ones that are armored. That's kind of the cav killer. We can trample. That's the snake killer. We need a lot of them, though. Okay. Other throne. Okay, a lot of shades and undead. A lot of ethereal. That's going to be a pain. We're really not set up to fight ethereal. Not a bad throne otherwise, though. Okay. All right. All right. That means I probably want to get war minotaurs. I think this is my answer. How many of these can I pull? Not as many as I wish. Okay, get started. Okay, we're changing tact here. We're going full Minotaur. You need to build me a lab here. And drop that guy. Include those. We're probably going to need at least like 100 Minotaurs, I would say. Yeah, something like that. So let's say that's a tier 2 and a tier 2. That takes me to 9. And then 10? Maybe we don't have to fight Eridu. Or Eru. I don't know why I call him Eridu. That's not a thing. I'm just making that up apparently. Okay, let's attack this throne too. Let's see what's actually here. I'm pretty sure we can take that. I just need to make sure we take this first. I don't want him getting a free capital. If I take this and I take this, I may see if I can nap them. I don't think they'll take it, but I'll try. All right, here you are doing other stuff. I'm gonna need another handful of acorns. I'm just gonna do it. What are you? Shrirorakshan, the ice druid, has joined. Oh, okay. The power of the throne of night has been invoked. Okay. A few ice crystals of fantastical proportions have fallen in the province. 10 water gems. Okay, we completed another fort. I am broke, apparently. All right, just chill here for a turn. I don't even know where you came from, buddy. But you're bringing reinforcements. I like it. Yeah, keep heading that way for now. Man, I wish we had this because I could cross over here. There's no cross point. This mountain range is a real barrier. All right, I guess you get to search or get to research. The shades being undead have poison resist, I'm assuming. I'm 99% sure shades have poison resist. Yeah, our mages are not going to be very good against those. We can earth meld them, but that's not very good against ethereal either. That's just going to be a slugfest, I think. We might be able to kill the god with our archers, because we can fire large monsters, and she's definitely going to be the largest thing there. We're a ways out, though. We'll look at that again. All right, no, not next turn. 2 turns for you to arrive, for some of you. Blood magic completed. Okay, that's blood 4. And we also probably should look and see if we have anything there we'd like. Curtain wall. Shinyuama's just losing left and right at this point. Okay, you're not really bringing the troops I care about. I think I'm going to go with what we have. Storm Castle. Canyon. Okay. What is this? They've probably been getting attacked by Shinyuama all game. Earth and Death. And just a priest. These aren't terrible troops, but they're nothing stupendous. And it looks like they've lost a lot of their cap. Okay. That's totally easy and doable. Assassination attempt. Oy, okay. Was that satyrs? No, that wasn't. So there I was, just in the bar, minding my own business. Me and my 2 Darkvine buddies were having a drink. Sir, could you please leave your Darkvines outside? No. fortress. Okay, good. Yep, storming. All right, we are finally ready down here to equip you with some acorns and start blood hunting. And I see we need to be equipping some homunculi. Falling behind on that. There we go. What is our research up to? 466 per month. All right. It took me a minute. But we're getting there. A little bit of redemption here. I don't think we need any more researchers. So everyone should be on pans or pandemonics. Yeah, no more of that. Give me pans. All right, let's get a couple cornucopia. Oh, we also are ready for our ritual. You have to give that up. Just research for a turn. Tethios, the mother oak. Hopefully I will remember not to have him go out and die. Ritual spell, mother oak. Man, it has been a hot minute since we did a mother oak. Or really a lot of big rituals. Usually we kind of end right around the time that I would be ready to do those. I don't know if that's for better or worse, but it is what it is. Build me palisades? No, we're broke. Why are we so poor? We were rolling in cash not too long ago. Okay, turn him off. Still a little bit broke. There. All right. You're going to head that way. That way. You are going to head. Let's go there. Too many pans. Yeah, that's true. We could also do... Well, we're going to have the income for that next turn once we have Mother Oak up. It's been a minute since I've had to do that. Oh, is that 6? Not 5? We could do that. We actually have pretty good scales for it. Yeah, that's up to 6. Okay, yeah. In fact, let's just grab Alteration 6. Because, yes, you are correct. That would solve that problem. And then Evo 4. It's been a different... Yeah. I can only blame myself for the expansion. I didn't route things very well. I don't know. I'm still disappointed with the placing of the AI nations. The balance of the game is very dependent on people being placed properly. Last week, Vanheim got out of control because he had basically unopposed placement. And then he got to gobble up a bunch of stuff that I kind of owned but didn't take. And so that was a major regret last week. This time we don't seem to have anyone quite as far running wild, although Satis is pretty crazy. Alright, this is the one I care about most. Alright, he did re-samurai the door, however... Our minotaurs should be okay at killing those. We're probably going to have pretty bad losses. Defense 9. Yeah, we'll be okay, but the losses aren't going to be great. Come on, you guys got to survive long enough so you can stamp through the initial skeletons. Oh, they didn't. Because those idiots are standing over there. Yikes. Let's slow that down. Illwinter, please! Make the buttons a little bit bigger. Please. Let's bring that back up. I really hope we get through those skeletons. We may have the same problem we had the first time. We just don't have the kill speed. And we just ran out of arrows. That's dangerous. That's very dangerous for us. Yeah, we are not really progressing forward. Man, I'm so disappointed those minotaurs got stuck over here. If they had all trailed in there properly, they would have stomped through. We had just enough to kind of finish off the wave of Bakemono. We're starting to jettison things out the back. Well, we had the trample, but they died to the Bakemono standing in the doorway. I thought we were going to do better against them, in all honesty. I thought we'd trade 1 for 1, essentially. Oh, man. Man, it's been a while since we've had a double bounce. Yeah, we're really not set up for full grind combat like this. I think we just whittle away here. What's left is pretty much just berserk stuff. It doesn't matter how many skeletons we kill, none of those matter at all. Yeah. Ripperoni. Wow, okay. Well, if nothing else, I'm not going to let him out. We will starve him if we have to. Only 750 supplies, so we'll work on that. I really didn't think you guys were going to be coming here to assist with that siege. Man, that really put me back. Getting Breath of the Dragon's not going to change that fight because the undead are immune. I think we just need more minotaurs. We just didn't bring enough. What are we at on research? 2 turns until we have the Alt 6. Back on the home front, I also need to bring those guys up. Bruh is still recruiting. Alright, that's enough of you. Yeah. It's only 920 swamp guards, etc. Yeah, we're definitely not going to stop. The question is here, minotaurs, hoplites, or cataphracts? I'm worried the minotaurs are going to actually push out. What we want is to buy time for my archers. Yeah, I think that's the play here. That is a worrying amount of lizards. Man, I am really feeling thrown off by getting bounced a second time. All right, I'm going to take... Let's see if this is going to work or not. Ariu, last of the Tuatha, will you take a non-aggression? If they will, then we're going to focus our attention back that way. I mean, we're going to obviously finish this, but... And if they won't, then I think I'm going to plan on attacking them. We'll go through them to take that throne. Man, we got a couple really nasty thrones that we're going to have to take out, though. Okay, Mother Oak is up. I believe we are the only person running anything at the moment. And Alteration is 2 turns out. Hand that off. Hopefully we have good luck. Sometimes you have very bad luck with transformations. We will see. That'll be kind of interesting. We normally don't do that. Forge. Homunculi. How many more of those do I want? Probably just a couple more. Forge. Copia. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. The luck scale will help. I think... No, I don't think magic scales matters. It's just luck for that one. Got some blood slaves, got some blood slaves. Battle in Old Man Mountain. Unexpected. Air gems and earth gems. We breached Shinyama yet again. You come on over. What's actually here? Yeah, see, we don't really have the stuff to actually be able to fight that, unfortunately. We're going to need those minotaurs. And we're going to need someone to lead them. Right, we're going to have to come through here anyways. Let's recruit from this spot, too. Now, the Maenads are not going to be helpful in either of those throne battles. Like, at all. Let's put those on other things for now. They would be okay for sieging. All right, Telemon. Telemon your way over there. All right, those are 49 sacreds. They're not really going to be the best. I guess they could fight the heavy cav. Yeah, I'm just debating if I want to go take them to the front or not. Also, I didn't realize before. Rip Andrew. He must have died in one of those, and I did not notice. Oh, you were a good commander, Andrew. You did not deserve that fumble. You did not deserve that. All right, let's start consolidating here. All right, you and you go head back for reinforcements. I think I am going to have to send my sacreds up here just for body mass. Versus lightning eagles, everything else gets zapped like toad. Lightning eagles? Did somebody have those? I didn't notice them. We had fire snakes and we had shades. All right, I do think I need to send my sacreds up here. We also have the wolves. They're ethereal and they're not... Maybe we try a wolf flank. Maybe we try a wolf flank. How many magic things can you lead? You can lead plenty. All right. Like, you head over there and pick those up. Yeah, we're not going to have any clues about what that is. One more turn there. All right, let's roll it. Yeah, we have a little bit. The problem is, like, if I empower somebody, that's going to use up all those air gems. It can't be that. It needs to be something from water or nature. That's really the only two. Or blood. Could be something from blood. Those are really the only three that we have enough to do anything with. Yikes. That's very worrisome. That's very worrisome. All right, here. Yeah, I think the winter wolves will do it for me if I position these right. Hopefully, maybe this will be vital to our strategy. Either way, we gotta wait for these guys to arrive. Oh, and apparently I have a bunch of people I left behind. That's a bit of an oop. All right, Hippo, go grab those. And over here, no. All right, you run back to the capital because I don't want to keep recruiting commanders that I don't need. You can wait. Harpies, I don't think harpies are undisciplined. No, they're disciplined, but I'm not sure a harpy can beat a Makimono shaman. We could also try throwing a few at him, though. I mean, there's no reason not to. Other than cash, I suppose. If nothing else, maybe we could disrupt the script. Yeah, I am shocked how well they're holding that up. Skelly spam is still a thing, guys. I honestly thought that second attack was going to be fine. Those minotaurs didn't get up to the front. If they had, we would have been okay, but they didn't make it. Very unfortunate. Evo done, blood slave. There was a battle. I don't think they have enough to knock me off, so we probably just caught a sneak or something. I don't even see. What am I looking for? There he is. One brave dude. No, this is their god. Or a hero, one of the two. Immortality. What is he gonna raise down on me too? Am I gonna lose the siege to the one guy? Okay, good. And we just got attacked by satyrs. That's not good. That is very not good. Okay, while I have a second, I probably should get some more leadership in here. Okay, nothing else particularly happened. The peasant joined and some fire drakes. Sure. All right. Welcome to the team. We're at the point that we'll take literally anyone. I'm just gonna bring these over and then we'll sort them when we get there. This needs to be done, like now. I need to be other places with this army. And I don't want to just give up a capital that I'm sieging. Oh, she can only lead 10? Ouch. All right, give me another one. Head over there. All right, you two are heading to Shinyama. At least all my forts are staffed, so they're not going to be able to, like, surprise siege me, but I'm really out of position to fight over there. He also swims, so he can swim through there, whereas I'm going to have to go around. Man, we were in a lot of trouble here. And here I was thinking, well, this is going to be a 4-hour stream. Do it. Oh, research queue is empty. Okay, what else could we do? It would probably need to be something big and naturey. I think conjuration is actually our play here. We have a ton of nature income. We could go vine ogres. We could go chthonic lions. How many of those do we get? 5. Forest trolls, yeah. Ivy King, we could totally do. I think I'm on conjuration. We'll see where we need to stop. All right, that also means we have transformation. All right, hopefully this goes really well. Hopefully this goes really well. Ritual spell. Transformation. So for anyone who doesn't know, the caster transforms into a young monster, but lost limbs are still lost after transformation. The chance of failure is 20%, reduced or increased by luck, misfortune, scale value. If cast under water, it results in a water being. Now, the reason you do this is most of the forms that you can turn into don't have upkeep. So right now we are spending 2,100 in upkeep. We'll see what we do next turn. Take his hammer away, he might lose his hands. Wow. Shh. Don't tell him that before he casts the spell. Side effects may include. All right. Oh, my poor back is starting to kill me here. I gotta shift position. Oh. And I thought this was going to be a 4-hour stream. All right. Looks like we became in. Well, here we can do it this way. Hey, there you go. There you go. The giant sorcerer. Look at that. 3 earth, 3 nature. I mean, that's a thug. That's a thug. He's going to need a little bit of gear. 106 HP. He can cast personal regen on himself. We probably should go research that. In fact, let's do a little change up here because of him. Personal regen is level 2. I can grab that lickety split and be right back in. I've never cast Awaken to Rask. Sure. We'll queue that up. Maybe we'll get there. We got a bear. All right. This is a bonus here. There you go. Kermode bear. We got a dog. He didn't lose his magic paths, though. Note 0 upkeep. In fact, I guess that's not showing that this turn. That should have gone down. Maybe that does not update until next turn. We got a 2-headed Etten. Again, not the worst as a like super combatant type thuggy thing. We're gonna need some gear. Okay. An ice drake. Yeah, not the best, but not the worst. I mean, he still has his magic. And you turned into a bug. An enormous beetle. Its bite must really hurt. Lost all your magic paths. So, one major failure. The other's pretty good. All right, Kronos, go scout the throne for us, friend. I'm really curious why this didn't update, though. That should have taken effect now. Maybe that's my upkeep from last turn, so it's not actually representing what I'm going to pay this turn. I guess that's technically true. So next turn, we should see quite a decrease. These guys are 340 a year, and we transformed like 6 of them. All right, still going to be here for the hot moment. And the guy that had the hammer did lose his hand, so good call there. All right, you guys here. So 2 turns until we can finish this. And Satis pulled back to siege me. Now, we do not have the best forts, unfortunately. My question is... Actually, no, they're not sieging me. That's just an assassination attempt. Wow, none of your bodyguards showed up? Really? Tune of Fear. Okay, that's not the worst. For morale 2. Woogly boogly. Woogly boogly. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. Why did you not get your acorns? I don't understand that. Oh, because this is not a handful of acorns, Babel. This is an acorn necklace. These are not the same thing. Okay, well that is why we also build the correct item. Maybe luck saved him. Maybe luck saved him. That could have been really awkward. Darkwood, got some Dominion, Worldwide Event Heat, Shinyama Breach, but we don't have our troops arriving yet. You can siege. All right, I would like to try to build these up. Can we move? Yeah, we can move pretty quick. I'm gonna go grab the minotaurs and just get a head count. Oh, let's change minotaurs here too. And we're broke. No mage, no mage. Yeah, we are really broke. And that did not go down. What is going on here? We changed out units. I guess I still haven't played a turn. Wow. Okay, apparently Babel is tired. Okay, 2100. That's the number to remember. And you, I guess, let's take another Manad delivery. We're going to stuff Shinyama full of these. Actually, now that I just said that, we could stuff this full of them too. You have enough food? You do. Brachtius, take these lovely ladies over there, just in case we do get sieged. That's a lot of siege defense. Yeah. We're just gonna wait inside. Nobody should be patrolling. Yep. All right, you get a hammer and forge me the right item this time. Handful of acorns. This is what I wanted to be making, because this gives us 3 vinemen as bodyguards, not an acorn necklace that does not give us bodyguards. I know, it's weird. Stay with me. Don't mess with the dark hedge druid when he's drinking his blood mead. That's right. Yeah, that's true. We actually could transfer the mistaken item to people who are transforming. And in fact, we're going to do some of that right here. Ritual spell. Transform. I also noticed that I have... Well, I don't want to give those... We might get killed over there. I'd rather give out these to people in the back line. I think we're done with those. Let's chill on that for at least a little bit. Actually, yeah. There's other things you could craft. Forge magic item. I think I want an ivy crown or 2, just in prep. I think we're going to do some vine ogres. I do like vine ogres. Oops. Okay, let's roll that. Research and enchantment is done. That gives us the personal region. We did transformation. We became a griffin. All right, you could do worse than that. Notice he is still like a person. Like, he's undisciplined though. That's a little unfortunate. I was gonna say because we could buff ourselves and attack rear. He cannot, however. Can I still research with you? I can. Sure, why not? All right, you get an acorn necklace. Also, it went up, but that's because we're recruiting at the moment, I believe. If that's not actually affecting the upkeep, it should be. I know in 5 I tested this, and I know it was working. They're hiding on the coast. I mean, these guys? This actually never got taken back either. Grumble, grumble. Ironically enough, I do actually kind of want these fire drakes. So we're going in. Maintain siege. Or do I? I'm really on a time limit. No, I don't think I do. Let's take a peek in here and see what we can see. Okay, Maynad's in the rear. You birdie ladies are going to attack rear right away. Try to break up their script. Dorian, you actually go pick up extra troops. There's nothing for you here. We are going to need blessings. Shoot, yeah, because we lost our... All right, you guys, double line. Minotaurs at the front. Phalanx, archers, Maenads. Okay, winter wolves, that's what I'm looking for. You guys are going to be on attack rear. Hopefully they're going to just phase through the wall and go straight to the back. Birdies are going to be on attack rear. Maenads. Undisciplined. That must be that guy that was moving troops around. Or was it? You are causing that. Okay, centaurs. Fire archers. Okay, minotaurs down the middle. Actually, I don't even think I want them to be wide like this. I think we just want a box because we are getting choke pointed. And we literally just want them on... Well, they're going to have to be on hold and attack rear, I think. Because we are going to struggle to bless this. Do I even have... I have a unit. Do we still have our profit? Become profit. Okay. Never mind. We will wait a turn because I can make a profit. That would be foolish not to. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You have some experience. Can I rename you? I can. All right. I'm not going to scroll around because I don't want to go way up to the top. J-Rob, and thank you for the donations tonight. You may be the prophet. Long may you reign. Long may you reign. Become prophet. And we will wait for you to... We'll wait for the ceremony outside of the walls while Vinzil brings his fire drakes. Okay, you are running up here to... Oh, we can't get through without attacking. Well, that's fine. He shouldn't gotten in my way. I want to get in here if I can. You go there. Forge another vine. Forge another handful of acorns. You actually equip a handful of acorns. And I'm still sitting on some homunculi, so I need to get those equipped. Because we are wasting a lot of research by not using those. There we go. That's like 30 more research I just equipped. Okay, hopefully that's going to work out. Just watch. We're going to finish this and he's going to take that. Oh, Arco's still here somewhat. That's good. I really wish he would attack Satis. I could use a distraction at this moment. Hey, got another big boy. I wish I had a little bit more earth. That would certainly be nice. They're going to need some gear if we're going to use those guys for thuggies. In fact, yeah, hand over your hammer to him. And forge me A black plate will be fine. It doesn't need to be like stupendous. We got a lot of HP and we're going to be able to self-buff. So we'll do a helmet, a breastplate. If I can, yeah, we can get a shield. A shield, and we'll probably need a weapon because I think this is a two-hander. Yeah. What else would work here? We could give him trample with boots. He's going to be able to buff himself with temper flesh, iron skin, personal regeneration. That's going to be one tough dude. He's already at 13 protection with just the furs, and that's going to go way higher with 13 protection. It's going to go way higher with a good piece of body armor. Yeah, those Bakemono, they held out long enough for the skeletons to arrive, and that's what screwed us. All right, all of you guys. Except for you. Wait a minute. What happened here? Did we have there was a battle. Man, they killed off all of our birds. Dang it. Is that what happened? They killed off all the birds. Alright, well. Is what it is. Alright, well there's no reason for you guys to stay here in siege then. Go get me some more sight. You too. Alright, you... What survived most? Get inside. That's gonna buy me some more time. I'm broke. No, I haven't. I'm working on the scripting here. In fact, let's just do it before I forget. So you guys are undisciplined, so I can't really tell you to do much other than we could just put you at the front. Or alternatively, we could put them over here and maybe they'll breathe on the archers on the wall. Maybe that's the play. All right, J-Rob. Yep, it's somewhere in the middle. And I need you to Divine Blessing, and then spam a bunch of courage, and then advance and cast spells. Satyrs hold an attack, that's fine. Sure. I mean, we just got literal human waves here in the back. The Winter Wolves are attacking rear. The Fire Drakes are undisciplined. 51 Minotaurs for the door. Hopefully we get through a little bit. Or the Winter Wolves get to the casters. Either one would be fine with me. Fire Archers. Let's bring those a little bit closer. Yeah, make that a little bit closer just to try to be accurate. Spread out the rando leadership. You're not going to be here. You buffing would be nice. Save and troops. We lost them. Okay, somebody has 2 Minotaurs. You. Give those up. I don't know why. I always go one level too far when I'm using escape on this screen. Hold, stay behind. Just making sure everyone is scripted properly. We got tons of leadership here, so hopefully that won't be an issue. Hold an attack. Closest. You guys just come in a little late. Random undisciplined satyr. You know what, buddy? No, actually, HP route. Let's just stand him in the back. And spread those out. Okay, the white centaurs. I do think I just want to blob them in the middle. If I do a line, they're just going to stand at the wall and get shot in the face. This, at least, maybe they'll blob the door, which is vaguely more useful. All right. Everybody, storm castle. This feels like this should be the winning battle of the campaign, not the little, like, halfway point. Did we ever get an answer from Eru? I guess the answer was no, because we are not at peace currently. You are coming here to collect Minotaurs. We're setting ourselves up to try to do something on this throne. I don't know if we have the numbers, frankly. All right, bruh is recharged and heading to the sinks. Forge. Vine shield for my boy. I want to get this guy equipped first because this is the fourth most likely to have a problem. This guy with regeneration and a door should be able to kill a lot of lizards. With the vine shield, and maybe we can make a frost brand? We still do. These used to be the thing for thugs, was vine shield and a frost brand. That was like standard issue equipment. Extra effect is frozen flames. It is sterile area of effect. It's armor piercing. It is cold damage. I'll be good against lizards. We're going to do monthly forging of that. And you're just going to do that for a while. 10 or so of those, maybe. And just to check in, because I haven't lately. Are you still, we still good? We're not affording mages, which is not great. Turn off your minotaurs here. I need somebody to come pick those up. Yeah, get me a leader here. Bark skin amulet for the griffin is cheap since she's undisciplined. Yeah, that is pretty good. Bark skin. Yeah, that's a good call on that. In fact, we can't put boarding on you, right? No. So we could do the bark skin amulet, and we could do a bracer. I don't know if I want to spend earth on that, though, because we're going to need some black steel stuff. We'll call that good. All right, please let us win the Shimanyuanima battle. I know we're not using the best magic here, but man alive. Kind of unfortunate that the one combat magic we're really good at is poison, and we're fighting undead and poison-resistant lizards. All right, the battle everyone wants to see first. The Battle of Bruh at the sinks. I believe in you, turtle. Okay, so that was some nice javelin fire. These guys do use coral-tipped javelins, which are poison. Great to see it. Incoming war from Pelagia. Please don't give them any ideas. Cool. Good job. All right, that's here. You're definitely not going to be able to do anything against that throne. 70. Okay, I think we're going to make plays for those. I want to kick Satis out. Head back over here. Actually, you're only down 6. Make a play for it. I believe in you, bruh. All right, Horn of Valor would be something we talked about and would be good. Yeah, let's get a couple of those. Having Mother Oak up, we have plus 19 income for nature, so I want to definitely be using those. What are we up to here? 5 is Spirits of the Wood, Forest Trolls, Vermin Feast, Manticores. Manticores could be vaguely interesting. Manticores could be vaguely interesting. You know what? I think they're interesting enough. Let's pull in at least a set. All right, now here you were saying that he has the 10 natural protection. I believe we still get some. +1. It's still a +1. I don't hate that, because there's not a lot else we can do. Especially if I'm not willing to put Earth Gems on him. So, it's fine. All right, let's not spoil ourselves. Shinyuama, how did it go? All right, here we go. These are just the native defenders, by the way. This isn't even something he's recruiting. That is causing me all this problem. All right, boys. The wolves are in. The wolves are in, I repeat. And they're going around the Clockwork Men, which is excellent. Get to the casters. Kill the casters. Drakey boys, did you end up doing anything? No, not really. Alright, this is the most important part at the moment. I think we killed a caster already, at least. Now, cold resistant, we're gonna have some problems here. Our bite actually isn't cold. Okay. Okay. We didn't get as many mages as I was hoping, though. But, if all the undead come over here, these are ethereal, so it's gonna take them a hot minute. Although it'd be a lot better if you weren't firing fire at me. If we could get through the door before the undead completely swarm it. Oh, there's the fire breath I wanted to see. There we go. Okay. I was a little disappointed. I thought for whatever reason they weren't going to do that. Okay, that actually was vaguely helpful. We've kind of cleared out the enemy archers. The wolves are not getting kills, but they held the line. And the centaurs arrive. Charge the last charge of the white centaur. Oh, thank goodness. MVP winner wolves. Goes to show you how good ethereal is for attacking castles. When you lose to PD and Long Dead. Dude, that's a legitimate strategy. I don't want to hear it. Ghost units can bypass walls. Ethereal units. You don't have to be a ghost. And even somebody who's just buffed with ethereal can do it. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. 21. All right, now we have a little bit of a quandary here, though. I don't have... Well, I guess you could stay behind. What do you have on you? One dude. All right, you stay here and preach. I'm going to have him build a temple here. Everyone else into that throne right now. Go, 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 go. You picking them up. I don't even really want those. They're just going to be HP problems. Head down here. We're organizing to try to attack this. We'll see. We'll see. Still broke. Yep, still broke. All right, forge. Next, we need a helmet. Now, we might have something better than black steel. I don't think we really need a 24 helmet. Like, what else could we do? Ice helmet. 18 gives us some cold resistance. Not really useful, but it's not using earth gems. That's really it. The horror helmet though. How much would it cost? I probably don't want to do it on him. Where's my... Well, maybe I have to do it on him. No, here we go. This guy. This is who I was looking for. How much would it cost to empower you? 30 death gems. Do it. Do it. Then we can make horror helms and a regening... What are you? Giant shaman with a horror helm on. Should be able to hold the door against a lot of lizards. A lot of lizards. You're getting Dom killed. I don't know if I would say this is Dom killed, but yes, my Dominion is not doing the best. Yeah, this guy. Wow, this guy's been waiting for a while here. I could get some more temples up. I just need cash. Give me the cash. All right, you are picking up these guys. And we're heading there. You're going to pick them up and then head here. You and you and you all head to Pangaea. I'm grouping up to make an assault on this throne with all this stuff down here. If we can take this with this army, and we can take that with either this one if it survives, or this group, that might be victory. I'm very concerned, though, if Satyrs really decides to go all in, or Eru, because I don't actually know where their forces are. They're all glamored. So they could have humongous forces here. Although they're still sieging this, so they probably don't. They should have gotten through a little crappy Shinyuama fort. I would sure love it if I saw some combat action down here. Can you build the hero's helmet? I believe hero's helmet is fire, and I don't have any fire access whatsoever. And we've only got 7 gems. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let me. Now that I said it out loud, let me double check. Go Control A for all. He's asking about helmet of heroes. 5 fire, 5 earth, and it needs 1 and 1. So no, that's just not going to happen. I'd have to do a lot of transformation, which we could burn all of our water gems, but we also could use water gems for something else. I'm just looking to see if we could summon in some ice drakes. That really... We probably need to empower someone in water so that we can make a robe of the sea power, or whatever it's called. Then we could do sea trolls. Sea trolls are pretty decent. We could put it on the water nature guy we got. We could do naiads. I like naiads. Those are pretty good. That would be this fellow right here. He's doing frost blades at the moment, but he doesn't have to. You know what? I'm broke. I was going to say, I really could actually use some more water mages, weirdly enough. More winter wolves to siege Satyrs. I'm summoning them as fast as I can here. Or you're just saying summon in more. Yeah, we could do that. Winter wolves needs water 3, and they're dirt cheap. They're not that bad. Yeah, we could definitely do that, but we're going to need some empowering. Because the Robe of the Sea requires 3. It's a hard one. Actually, you know what? Let's do that right now, because he could pass this off. No, we need to empower. All right, let's start handing some stuff to you. What do you have so far? Armor, shield, weapon. I love it. Yeah, I think that's all he needs at the moment. So he needs a helmet. We're empowering in death, and then we're going to give him a horror helmet. And we could take miscellaneous items. Do I have any miscellaneous items? I mean, the water breathing would be funny. Not really. Not from him. We could do... Actually, a snake ring's not a bad idea fighting Satyrs. He might poison cloud me. You know what? I'm going to do that because I don't want to die to a poison cloud. And if we want, we could do bracers of protection. Ooh, or a Gordero might. Reinvigoration. No, let's give him some reinvigoration. And forge me another black plate, because we have 2 more guys over here. They may have to come into my fight and actually be casters, but if they survive the throne battle... Where are we at? We finished this. The reason we got this was Breath of Dragons. Some things in this throne battle are going to be poison immune, but not all of them. And it is air effect 4+, and some of these dudes are like nature 4 dudes, so that's actually going to be pretty big. Yeah, so we're basically 1, 2, 3, 4 turns, 5 turns, 6 turns till we get here. We take this 1, 2 to claim, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to claim. If these are tier 2s, we win. And they've got to be, right? They both have a Titan on them. They've got to be tier 2. So really, we need to hold this throne. We need to hold this throne. And we're good. And we're good. Yeah. Okay. We can do this, team. We can do this. Good night, CB. Thanks for hanging out, man. Well, unfortunately for you, even though you are a turtle, you don't have any magic, and it's very expensive to empower up to 1 from 0. Way more expensive than going from like 1 to 3-ish. So, unfortunately, you will just have to master your martial prowess. You did take Dark Waves. Let's see how it went. Now that we've actually got some experience on some of these troops, they're a lot more deadly. Getting the extra attack and defense makes them much, much, much better. Oh, the Fishmen hold. Who was it earlier making fun of the Fishmen? Last time you dabbled with magic, bruh, you became a werewolf. I thought you learned your lesson. All right. Most of your men retreated because they are cowards. So you're going to have to go collect those and army recruiting reinforcements. Okay. What else? Dark Waves. That was that. Okay. Throne battle. This should be a pushover. There's nothing here that should be scary for this army. Other than the friendly fire drakes, actually. That's actually fakely scary. Okay, cool. All right. This is Throne of Storms. It is a tier 1. That's what we thought. Extra air gems, though. We have enough that we could empower someone to air 1. J-Rob. Construct. No. J-Rob. Flame Throne. Those drakes are going to be good against shade, so I'm going to have you come with. You. Hand those off. Dukalion. Construct palisades. I don't have money. You know, we're good at a lot of things. Finances is not one of them. Seems very civilized to me. I'm a little suspicious of all these guys. They're like, pay me. You have to pay me to fight in the army. I'm like, really? You don't want to smash civilization for free? Think about all the ladies. Like, nah, I need money. Cowards. Cowards, a lot of them. All right, you pick up minotaurs. Also, we've apparently been getting some free winter wolves over here. I guess I've just missed it. It's from the Throne of Winter. Every once in a while spawning some. Yeah, I won't say no to that. Also won't say no to another leader here. But we're broke, so I will. All right, head over there. Oh, baby. Maybe this won't go to a 7-hour stream. It's possible, guys. All right, you hand over this because the death gems are probably more valuable. Forge. Now the question is, do I make a skull staff? This would allow the other guy to help. Maybe I do, but not first. Let's get the helm first because then that gets our thug online in case they attack. All right, put on your magic belt and your ring. All right, all he needs is the helmet. We could give him boots, but I don't think we can make anything particularly good or affordable. Also, undisciplined Griffin. I think I'm going to have you come fight. You're not super helpful. Because you're just going to fly out and die anyways. think that's the plan. Defend? Yep, you're definitely defending. All right, this was our water empowering guy. We are going to forge Robe of the Sea. You put on the vine helmet. What can we do? Oh, we could do vine ogres, but not on him. All right, take off the vine helmet. Put on the vine helmet. Take off the vine helmet. Okay, go back to researching. We could get in a little bit here. You, because you're going to stay in normal body form. If you're a two-headed... Wait a minute. Time out. If you have two heads, you can wear two tiaras. If you were to wear two tiaras that gave us bonus Vinemen, would I get two bonus Vinemen? Wait, guys, I think we just found something here. What if we wore two tiaras? Oh, it doesn't stack. Ivy Lord 1. Ill winner. Boo. Alright, well, you guys both can do it. Cast spell. Give me some vine ogres. Yeah, that's probably the best of what I can do at the moment. This is going to give us 4 each, so I should have 8 vine ogres next turn. Forge. Another girdle. Same items don't stack, but 2 crowns do. Yeah, I was just hoping. A man can dream, right? I mean, if you can't be a 2-headed Etten mage that wears 2 tiaras to summon more Vinemen, what are you doing with your life? I mean, really. You gotta ask yourself that. Alright. Now the question is, will Eru be smart enough to attack me? Before I get this fort up. Because I'm not going to be able to stay here and defend it. Alright, J-Rob got the Throne of Storms. Very metal. Summons Vine Ogres. Got some Blood Slays. We also should check in on Blood. We did have a battle with Eru. No, never mind. Satyrs. Where is this? This is not what I thought it was. What is this? Oh, they're retaking the land behind me. That's fine. As long as you're not sieging me. And I need a leader here, just in case. Speaking of. I need somebody to take a bunch of manads somewhere. I guess you win. And you win. Alright, both of you guys. Take those over there, just in case we have to defend. Did we get 8 Vine Ogres? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we did. Alright. I'm still disappointed, but I'm happy enough. Alright. Ritual spell. I only think we're going to get 1 more turn, but I'm just going to put on automatic in case we get more. Yeah, Vine Ogre's probably the play there, just for some regening HP. Alright, you put on the Z-Robe. Also, something just tried to attack us here, so I'm going to actually give him a handful of acorns, because now you're kind of valuable. Forge me. I think we're going to need another Robe of Sea. Forge me another War Helmet. Put on Z-Helmet. All right, look at this guy. The only thing we could do is we could give him boots, but I don't think I'm gonna. We could get like some regen on it, but he's only income at 6. He has an AoE weapon and an Entangler and a Fear Aura, and he has Girdle Might, which is already 3 Reinvig. He's gonna put on Regeneration, Iron Skin, Temper Flesh, and he's probably good to go. He's all party all the time. Good old Dukalion, the giant shaman. Just craft the unique crown. Yeah, I'll get right on that. I hope our game doesn't go that long. My goodness. All right, we have one set of extra there. All right, would you hand this off for a second? So we need a vine shield. And I already forgot. What do you need? 2 nature. Need a 2 nature somewhere. Actually, we could take that away. That's unneeded. You took away my dwarven hammer, and then you needed a shield forged. Where does that take you? But back to me. Hopefully our other big dudes will survive. I'm not going to wait around for gear. I'm going to put on whatever I can put on when this guy arrives here. Actually, when he arrives here. So next turn we need to march out. We need to go to here. Yeah, next turn we need to march out. Am I going to need more soup? I have a feeling I need more soup. Promote bear. Forge me some bear stew. Salmon. Some, salmon berries maybe. Sweeten it up a little bit. It's kind of a sweet, savory, weird thing. I don't know. He likes it. Everyone else is just too polite and won't say anything. I can afford 18 patrol strength here. All right. I guess even if Eru attacks me, right? They're not going to have time to get a fort up themselves. So hopefully we could just come over and rebash it down quick. So 1 turn, 2, 3, 4, 5 for victory. 1 turn, 2 turn, 3, 4. We don't have a way to claim this throne. We don't have a way to claim this throne. We need a bishop fish. We need a bishop fish. How do we get a bishop fish? From this guy. Or that guy. It's got to be this guy. Okay, so we need to run over here and go underwater. You don't breathe water. You do breathe water because of the robe. Yes. Okay. I'm just debating if I wait. I don't think I do. 1 turn, 2 turns, build. 3 turns, 4 turns to summon. 5 turns to probably make a shambler skin. 6, 7. I think we need to go now. Go, go, go. Get into the dark waves. Bruh has secured the path. But it's up to you to walk it. We're going to summon in a bishop fish. Are we sufficiently high already? On magic, that is. Should be 6, right? Yeah. We can do it. What else? We need a shambler skin. I need this turn. So next turn we could build the shambler skin. You can also give him trample boots. I can. My one worry about the trample boots is he's going to go deep by trampling and then pass out. Trampling's very, very encumbrance, like high fatigue. And I would rather he stays awake and keeps swinging his Frostbrand and not getting too surrounded. But you are correct. That would not be a terrible decision. He is a size 8. And they're back. Those jerks. I just want to go to bed. Stop it. All right, everyone who's not building the palisade, roll out. Please go well. That's all I can say. All right, roll it. Yeah, I think if I was going to give him boots, maybe I need to look at it. I would give him some reinvigoration, just more to keep him awake. Vine ogre. All right, let's dole out what we got here. Sure. I don't really have enough leadership here. That's a little oof. You are who is your commander? It is this fine dog, sir. Kermode can lead the Vine Ogre detachment. Actually, hang on. I have somebody with minotaurs. All right, you. No, not you. You. All are gonna go here. You, what do you have? Manads. That's fine. I don't really want the. You know what? Let's just. I don't even really want them. They're just gonna cause an HP rout in that throne fight. They are not gonna be helpful. I don't have enough buffers for them. I don't have the AoE buffs high enough. That's just gonna be an HP rout. You are leading 123 of them. Maybe one set. You can bring one set. That's it. No more. All right, you. Actually, grab and swallow. Nice. All right. Bump, 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 bump. You know what? Sure, you can have the necklace. So we don't have a weapon. He's really just here to be a mage. That's fine. That's unfortunate he doesn't have a weapon. Who's going to bring the broth? Other big guy. Put away that. Bring the broth. You. Put away that. Actually, no, you can keep that. Because you're going to stay here. In fact, ritual spell, monthly ritual. What else do we want? Kind of want what's coming, not what we currently have. We could get some more manticores. Or did we cancel that? I thought we... Maybe that was over here. Yeah. Manticores. Fear, poison resistant, flying, wasteland survival, mountain survival. Notice that they are not undisciplined, so we can actually have a group of those fly in, hopefully. Let's get another set. So we have at least 5 of them. So we'll have a fear giant in the front, and we'll have some manticores attack rear if they do get in here. All right, picking up troops. Sure. Recruit off. Everyone go here. Don't repeat that recruitment. Bruh is picking up turtles. Ways to go. Yeah, ways to go. Defend? Or do we go underwater? You know what? They can get underwater. I need Bruh, you gotta come defend Dark Waves. So that Shriorir Korshan can get down there and build a lab. Because you can't summon Bishop Fish on the surface. Have to do it underwater. I have to have a lab down here. The little turtle that could. That's what that's turning into. I also have winter wolves here. I wish I had those somewhere else. Also, we don't have our Dominion here. I really dislike that. You, wake up. Come over here. Apparently I'm never going to build over there, so just come over here. Maybe we can actually do it. All right, you... forge the booster. That'll take us to Death 3, and we can look. Maybe there's some other Death stuff we want. You forge a shield. You're just waiting around. Go. Oh, what are we up to? My timer's off because I had a really long pre-stream. Anyone who's been here for a while, what time are we up to? It starts my clock when I connect to YouTube, not when I actually go live. And I had to do a bunch of sound fixing last second. Thanks, Windows. So I'm off tonight. All right, summoned manticores. Cool. Yeah, nice. These are actually really good. I should probably try to use these more. 62 HP. They're size 8. They have some protection. Good magic, good morale. They're flying, and the key thing here is they're flying fear without undisciplined. Or animal, really. Yeah. So we can actually fly rear with multiple attacks, multiple good attacks. So I'm pretty confident they cannot take this. And usually the AI insists on conquering your fort before they go deeper. Usually. So this, I don't think Ross will fall. Roughly 6 hours. Okay, that's about what I thought. Thank you. I mean, we have so many gems. Why don't we have you? Ritual spell, monthly ritual, manticores. Yeah. All right, we are picking up more minotaurs. More than we can carry, apparently. Next, we march here. We recruit minotaurs. These are not going to be the best. Trampling ethereal doesn't work very well. And so it is what it is. I'm just building out bulk so we don't HP route. All right, bruh, patrol. Construct a lab. Don't have the money. Of course I don't have the money. Why would I have the money to make a lab? That's crazy. Build a lab. All right, we need bishop fish. We need to get on the surface. We need shambler skin. Okay, that'll work. He can't put boots on, and I don't have the air to make him a magic carpet. So he's gonna have to walk like a plebe. Like a lungfish. He's just gonna have to make his way through the sinks over to Golfalas. Alright, you guys. Alright, snakes were on that side. Heavy cav was on that side. Satyr hoplites. Hold an attack closest. The snakes have an AoE attack. I think I would rather send my sacreds. I think we have a better chance of getting through the heavy cav. So hold an attack rear. Some maenads. Some more sacreds. Maybe we do try a little on each side. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Why do I have 3 groups? I didn't have the leadership. Okay, there was a reason I did that. All right. Also on this side, we'll try to sneak by the snakes. Vine ogres. Now, vine ogres don't particularly have a fire weakness, but they don't have a strength from it either. These are mostly just buying time. They would buy better time, probably not against fire snakes. So let's put them on this side. And they are going to be on... Actually, they can just do attack closest. Man, we are really relying on magic for this. All right, you... Yeah, you're not actually... I don't know about this. This is... I assume he's not going to listen to me, but I'm gonna cue him like he will. If he was going to listen, I would have him do Strength of Gaia. Oh, I should have... Shoot, I didn't bring... Oof. I didn't bring what I need to bring. Do I want to get gems? Do I need the gems? I should get the gems. I should get the gems. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We'll move here, we'll build a lab, and then we'll have to delay a turn. 4 magic resist on the ogres. Yep. Yep. You got to be a little careful of that. These guys are all okay. Yeah, a human is much more likely to take advantage of something like that. Like when we play Olm, the AI never does anything, or even the monkeys. The AI doesn't know to do something, but a human will be ruthless when they see something like that. Man, I am really disappointed that I missed the gymming. And I don't have an easy way of getting a lab in my way, so we're just going to have to delay 1 turn. Hopefully that will not come back to bite me, he said nervously. We have 2 turns remaining on our fort. It'd be very nice if we could get that up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. Yep. Oh, what is this? What is this? Bruh, saving the day. It is a good thing I decided to have you come over here and defend the new lab. Look at that. Look at that. Are you maenads or you are maenad or mannequins? Not maenads, mannequins from satyrs. Would you look at that? We've dealt with your kind before. They got the whips going on. Hey, Shannon, are we still going? We still going. It's been a weird one, man. It's been a weird one. All right, well, bruh, the hero we needed. Rescuing the day there. That could have been very bad. That could have been very bad. I didn't even notice that earlier. Glamour gems, province defense, supply problem. Not much I can do about that. Need to build. Okay, turn off. We need to do some turning off. Who's still affording any recruits? Is anybody actually recruiting? Or has everything been turned off and I'm still this poor? We need some Oni coin. We are desperate, man. Not on. Not on. Holy moly, we are broke. I was gonna say we could pick up a thing of broth from there. Can we deliver it from here? We can. Okay. You. Broth. Deliver. One of those. Where would I be without you? I appreciate you, bruh. I appreciate you. All right, more manticores. I am liking that. Look at that nice little force we got here. You can command them even. They can hold an attack, rear. Have fun with that, satyrs. Have fun with that. Hey, I forgot it. Minos, he's all healed. He healed from his crippling. Nice. Good job, man. Glad you're better. All right, hopefully that won't come to it. They seem to be content just circling me and not trying to siege. All right, laboratory built. Next. Cast. Summon bishopfish. Here. Be very sad because you didn't properly give yourself gems. And take your cornucopias. Build a lab. Everyone else, I don't know, patrol. Be very sad. Here. These are going to be cold resistant, so, I mean, I'm going to take them, but I don't know how much use we're actually going to get out of the wolves. We'll do the same thing, essentially. We will hold and actually, we'll just attack rear. We'll put them over here. Now, we did have a bit of a problem last time. Actually, multiple problems last time. We need these fire drakes out front. These fire drakes are going to do a lot of damage to those. So hopefully, in fact, maybe we even cushion them like that. That is our #1 best thing in this army to kill shades. Hopefully they do really well. Right, J-Rob is here. Join us. You can stay and keep summoning wolves. Go. All right, you came here because I want to build a temple, but we can't, so preach for now. You were obviously forging something. I don't know. No, actually, you guys came over here because we needed to bring some maenads over here, and you can research. Again, just to defend my throne, so they can't sneak in here and claim one of these. You made the staff. Is there any rituals for death? We could summon shade beasts. We could do a specter. We could arouse hunger. None of those are like stupendous. Ghosts are not terrible. Those are pretty hard to deal with. All right, put down your hammer and take up the staff. And ritual spell, monthly ritual. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? Ghosts? Shade beasts? This guy's doing something death, and he can do death 3. Arouse Hunger is a ranged ghoul summoner. Not going to do anything. Ghosts, I'm feeling pretty good about. We can't do Banelord. We could do Shade Beasts. But I think Ghosts are better than Shade Beasts. A Bane. We could get some Whites. I'm thinking Ghosts. I think someone can carry a cauldron of broth and a wine bag. Yeah, I'm sure they can. I don't have one made, but I think we're going to be fine with just the one broth. Yeah, I'm thinking Ghosts. Pyrrhic agrees. Nobody else has a comment. We're going Ghosts. Hopefully it won't come to needing the Ghosts. Hopefully. I am not super confident about either of these fights. All of our magic here is not tuned to fighting Shades, who are going to be poison resistant. And this is just a lot of stuff. A lot of really nasty stuff. I'm really mad that I messed up those gems, because that puts me a turn behind. Maybe it doesn't matter. Attack next turn. We get the fish. The turn after. So 2 turn delay. I guess it doesn't matter. Our fish isn't ready. All right, please, both of these, even if it's a Pyrrhic victory, no offense, Pyrrhic, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with a Pyrrhic victory as long as it's a victory. And J-Rob doesn't die, preferably, because I don't have a flying fish bishop. A flying bishop fish. I never thought about how weird that sounds. It sounds like something on Monty Python. All right, I think we're done crafting with you. Put down your tools, lad. Put them down. I do want to save up for a temple here just in case. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, a few 1% in chat if you have them. Okay, this is a throne battle. This is an important throne battle. This is against the Shades. This is probably the better of my 2 armies, although neither one of them is in very good shape. These guys are very poison resistant, so our Dragon Breath isn't going to do anything. They're also cold resistant, so our wolves are not going to do anything. So we're really counting on the flames from the drakes. If the drakes could just wipe out like the core here, I'll be happy. She's probably going to skelly spam, or she's going to run into combat because they're dumb. I'm not too worried about her. Maybe I should be. Let's actually bring this down. Okay. Now, at least with the Winter Wolves, do you have a magic attack? You do. Okay. I was going to say, at least they have a magic attack in our ethereal, but so are they. So it's kind of a wash. This is actually going to be a very brutal fight on that front. And the cold is going to be pointless. The Minotaurs are going to try to trample, but trample's not very effective against ethereal. Okay, we did actually get some Winter Wolves way in the back. That'd be great if they could get on her, even if they just bought time. Bone grinding. Oh, that is not what I want to see going off. No bone grinding, please. Yeah. Just to take a look here. Chest wound, limp. Crippled, limp. Limp, crippled. Bone grinding is brutal. Brutal. Well, if we win and if we survive, we can recoup that. So that's not the end of the world. But that's painful. I did see some fire going off. I think... Are we still good, Drakes, or are you retreating? I'm fine with the friendly fire, frankly. I think we're okay. She is in melee combat, so she probably won't do any more bone grinding. She's kind of already crippled literally everyone here. We are damaging her. She's at 32. We're probably all right. We got a lot of berserkers. I don't like this guy, though. That's unfortunate. 17 left. Come on, guys. Good thing that we are actually berserkers. She has fear 10. That's actually relatively nasty. She's also using invulnerability. If we did have magic weapons, I know the meme, that would have gone a lot quicker. All right, well, we won at a high cost. Joke's on her. We're all so crippled we can't run away. That was really brutal. She got like 4 bone grinds off. That was absolutely brutal. Let's look at the numbers on that one. We lost 505. Now, admittedly, 300 of that was Maenads, but still, a Pyrrhic victory indeed. She killed 346 of those. Dang. And J-Rob survived, but he retreated. That's okay. In fact, literally, all of our leadership retreated. All of our leadership retreated. Also, what the heck happened here? How did Shinyuama get out? The heck? Alright. Collect all the wounded here. Bring out... No, not on her. Bring out your wounded. We're heading back to the front, boys. No time to rest. Your wounds will heal themselves given time. Alright, that went as expected, I'm going to say. I wasn't suiciding the stack. I did think we could win. I did not expect bone grinding spam, if I'm being honest. No, J-Rob, you are good, my man. And in fact, you've already healed up your horrific wounds. All of our leadership did, except for this guy with a disease. So there you go. And this is the Throne of Chains. Ascension points 2. Gives us order, which isn't really great for us, nor is the misfortune. 4 blood slaves, though. If this game was going to go long, this would be quite a nice throne. It's kind of mid for us at the moment. All right. Now that we've messed this area up, let's try again. Cornucopia. Who else is my biggest nature? The wolf. All right, here's your Cornucopia wolf. It's literally like one of those St. Bernard rescue dogs that has the brandy on their collar. We just have a Cornucopia around him. Now, we still have plenty of nature gems. There's no reason for me to be stingy here. So if you are a caster and you have nature, you can have 5 gems. Gems. Except for you. I don't think you get them. Because I think you're going to go crazy and run away. Okay, other pieces of gear. We do have a shield for you. Sure. Okay, we do have 1 Horn of Valor made. You get the horn. That gives us a +1. So at least we're at +0 here. Better than nothing. I wish I had made more horns. We are set up for battle, other than some newly spawned Maenads, it looks like. The ladies just cannot resist. They cannot resist. Sure. Okay. Earth 3, Earth 4. Okay, Commode actually, put away those. You get some Earth gems. You get to do Summon Earth Power. Then you get to do Curse of Stones. And then if you ever wake up, you can advance and cast spells. Enjoy. Curse of Stones, for anyone who doesn't know. Combat speed is reduced by 25%, causes a D4 of fatigue per square moved, and your encumbrance is increased by 3. That's pretty brutal for troops that have high encumbrance. The snakes are going to tire themselves out pretty fast with their fire attack, too. So pretty good there. All right, you are going to Earth Power. Personal Iron Skin. We don't want to do Bark Skin here because they have fire damage. Enlarge. Personal Regen. And then I'm going to put him on Advance and Cast, but if he gets into combat, he at least has some gear. He doesn't have a good weapon. So that'll be fine. He has a cool little gnome hat. Okay, next, you have 4. You know what? You're a dog. You get to be the Howlcaster. That does mean you need some more gems, though. There's your 5. You're going to do Howl, and then you can just do whatever you're feeling like, friend. I know it's weird, but can you name the bishop fish after me? All right, Abby, you can have the bishop fish. We're just giving out names tonight. You don't even have to earn them tonight. All right. Also, I see I have some troops that are not properly scripted. Hold an attack, rear. Am I okay with that? I think I'm okay with that. Hold an attack, closest. Rear. Closest. Where's my other minotaur? You are undisciplined. Okay. And really, you're not all undisciplined. Only some of you are. Hold an attack. Hold an attack closest. All right. There's no reason not to use these guys. So these are some of Bruh's trusted men to guard Bricius the Hound. Okay. Howl is going to summon things in, then you can cast whatever. You, not really ready to go into melee. You're a high nature guy. We're already going to do Howl from somebody else. Actually, well, Earth Power, then what? Now we could Maws of the Earth. I'm not sure how good that's going to be here. Wooden Warriors would be very bad because there's fire things here. Giant Warriors, though. Giant Warriors wouldn't be bad. You're not 3? Excuse me? 3 nature. Oh, you don't have gems. Okay. You can have a lot of gems. Summon Earth Power, do all that, and then advance and cast spells. I'm more worried about the snakes, so let's buff up these guys. If we get our Tramplers, great. If we get our Sacreds, great. There's no bad targets over there. All right, you are a Earth 3, Nature 3. We are going to summon Earth Power, and then I think you're going to be a Swarmer. And then cast spells. We're going to get the buggy boys out on the field. The snakes have an AoE attack, so let's put these away from there. Put it on this side. All right, I think you're going to do the same. And you're going to need more gems. And let's put you in the middle. Hopefully the bugs can just kind of fill in. Okay. Blood. Okay, we got some blood here. Anything interesting? I highly doubt we have any combat blood that's particularly great. Bloodlust, but that's only going to be for demons. We don't really have any demons. Agony. Agony's not bad, actually. It's a major fear. You know what? Do you have a cold aura? You don't. Cold auras might kill my blood slaves. And you can have 30 blood slaves, my friend. We're going to just plop you right in the middle. We're going to have you do... I want Barkskin here. I think I will Barkskin. He's not going to run forward. Eagle Eyes. We could spam Imps. I'm not sure that's going to make a difference here. We could do... I think we literally spam Agony. Agony is really good. It does do us some damage. It is armor negating. Agony, Agony. And then I want you to reinvigoration, cast spells. My man here is going to go ham on that blood. He'll probably start summoning imps as soon as he goes off script, but it is what it is. The last time I named a profile, I died in 2 turns to a wild hunt. Yeah, that checks out. We've had some wild hunt incidents. All right. If you didn't just run away after you do strength, he's probably just going to fly off and get killed. Let's be honest. But if he didn't, destruction maybe? Cast spells? I don't think he's going to do that. He's undisciplined. I think he's just going to fly wherever he's going to go. All right, we got one more guy. Okay, he's a mixture of both. Okay, well, if you have both, you always earth power for the extra reinvigoration. We could buff. Maybe this is the guy that's going to do some, yeah, Soldiers of Steel. Yeah, do a bunch of Soldiers of Steel, and then advance and cast. And we're going to plop him in the middle here. That should hit our hoplites pretty well. Really the troops that I would want that on. All right, I wish I had double the amount of mages here. When these guys go off script, hopefully some of them will start doing Breath of the Dragon, and we'll have some poison damage going out. I don't hate this, though. I don't hate this. Any other items that I've made that might be interesting? Actually, yeah, this... who would be the best for that? Probably my Swarmer. Swarmer's very tiring. All right, we're entrusting you with the Thistle Mace. That's going to make Swarm much less tiring, and he'll just keep going forever on it, hopefully. In fact, I'm so hopeful. Yeah, more gems. Go to town, little buddy. I think that's everything. All right, we doing it. No! No! Oh no! Bruh! No! What happened here? They just came with more overwhelming numbers. Our bishop fish was here. He gave you courage. You jerks. Are you serious? We were that bloody close. And the bishop fish is going to die because there's nowhere for him to go. Because he was literally summoned this turn. Okay, well, this guy made it out. All right, I'll tell you what. We'll go make our lab over here, then. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Bruh. And the not Abby Rimney, the guy who thought he was Abney Rimney, but really that's going to be the one we're going to try to summon over here. Oh, man. Oh, the AI loves getting underwater with undead. Man, do they love that. Also, Arco's still alive. Good on them. Okay, well, either way, J-Rob has to claim this throne. Once he claims this, he is a long way. Yeah, we really still need that bishop fish. The only alternative would be teleport. We'd have to do a bunch of empowering in astral. We could do it. That'd be really gross, though. We've also neutered our research. Well, not too bad. So if we wanted to go that route, teleport. I think it might be cheaper, frankly, to make a flying carpet. Forge all flying carpet. Air 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Magic carpet, fly. Okay. I'm going to take both avenues. And power in. Let me double check. That is an air item, right? I'm not crazy. It's that late. I better double check. Air 3 costs 15. And power in air for 50 gems. That's why going from 0 to 1 is so dang expensive. It's hard to break into something if you don't have at least a 1 in it. All right. We're preaching here. Do I care? Not really. What I want is you to build me more fortress and start getting people inside to defend it. If we lose Shinyama now, whatever. What we're getting from them is the air gems. Or no, that's the throne. What we're getting from them is death, fire, earth, water. Good mix, but if I lose it, I lose it. That's fine. Is the cataphract that slow enough? Maybe if I dropped off your... It's 16, so I mean, it's not horrendous, and you do have forest survival. But if you look here, to get to here is 19. So you'd move here, and then that's going to be 8 more. So you could probably... No, I don't know if you can. You're going to be a little slow. The cataphracts are just slow. 16 map move is nothing special, really. We pull open... I don't know. Let's look at Shinyama. 8 on a heavily armored samurai. 14 on an Obakemono. 10 here. So you're about 50% faster than a human, give or take. But the terrain is just against you more than anything else. Either way, we're not chancing it. I'm going to start building you a magic carpet, whether you like it or not. You can try to run, and if you can't make it, then we'll build you a magic carpet. We're in this together. Wait! Bruh, you survived! Bruh lives to fight another day. Alright, you gotta make it back to your men, bruh. We gotta get the turtle squad back together. You have 2 levels of experience already. Yep, Andrew, you died in the Siege of Shinyama. It was a good death. It was a good death. We avenged you. Okay, moving here to attack. Moving there to attack. No. Moving here to claim throne and protect it. Moving here to do that. We're out of money, so I can't recruit. We're empowering for magic carpet. I think that's everything. Your death was literally... Your death was... Well, see, we thought we lost you, but you washed up on this shore. You know, you were all battered up. You're like, no, not yet. I cannot fail Iron Blood. I must make it back to my village and recruit more men. The only place on the map that is still recruiting, I'd like it noted. That's how much we value the turtle people. That's true, Axe. You were the unkillable Rusian guy, weren't you? That literally swam through the frozen ocean. He was too mad to die. Alright, we're up to Conch 7. It's been a hot minute. What does Conch 7 give us these days? Cyclodian Bear. I literally don't even know what that is. Horrible... Oh, Boar. Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's cool, right? Nature 5. Ivy King, though. Ivy King, though. He has special Ivy Min power. And you know what? I think I gave away my Thistle Mace. I'll tell you what. Forge yourself a new Thistle Mace. Alright, we are Air 1. Next. Empower. See, this is only 30 gems, so 20 cheaper than going from 0 to 1. Air 2 is a go. J-Rob has arrived. Everyone else is going to patrol, except for you, who's going to search. You don't need to be here. Go watch that. J-Rob, blame the throne. PD dumping. All right. Let's see how it went. Let's see how this goes. All right. Right off the bat, I'm not noticing anything unscripted, so that's good. I don't like where these undisciplined guys are going, really. That's a little unfortunate. But the distraction army is the distraction army. He rearranged the snakes. The snakes were all up here last time we were here. I don't like that. All right, we gave a little ooh-woo, and we have Howl up by Brecius the dog. Agony just went off. It's hard to tell where that went off. Somebody got agonied, though. Giant warriors. Okay, he's over here buffing them up. Yeah, look at that. Look at that big boy. Size 6, 29 HP, compared to 5 with 23. 17 damage. 20 damage. I don't like that those Maenads just ate a Soldiers of Steel. That does literally nothing for them. Okay, bugs are in. One side did not make it in the flank at all. The other side, some of them might make it. Come on, boys. Get to the back. Now, of course, he went ethereal. Yeah, because ethereal and liquid body. Ugh. Right, can at least a couple of you make it? Nina casts Doom. Okay, that wasn't me. I was gonna say I shouldn't have Doom. So everyone is probably cursed. Yep, everyone's cursed. Ironically enough, again, that doesn't hurt us as much as most nations, because curse makes it more likely that you take an affliction. We can actually heal those. So that's actually not the worst. Now, getting an affliction also means you're more likely to die, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, I'm happy with how this is. I'm not happy with this. That's going to be a problem. We also only made it to God with one troop. He's not going to be able to kill God. Our random wolves are coming in from Howl. Some more agony going off. Destruction. Okay, if reinvigoration is going off, yeah. Round 6. So most of our guys are either off script or will be very, very soon. Also, I didn't queue anyone to do Temper Flesh. I just realized. So, good on that guy. So, you... Yeah, look at that. Reinvigoration is a blood spell. Literally gives you 100 fatigue recovery. So, he is back to being fresh. And he still has the ladies. Ladies love the lizard. Curious to see what he'll do off script. I hope he just spams agony, hopefully. He might switch to imps, though. They really like imps. Or he might self-buff himself, too. He does have nature still. Okay, Breath of the Dragon. Yeah, pause. Breath of the Dragon just started. Was that? Blade Wind. Actually, this is okay. That's okay right here. 9 protect. Yeah, that's okay. And these are what? Lights? No, not the snake. This. No, those are militia. Okay, Blade Wind's okay. I don't like Blade Wind, but at least they picked an okay target and they're not chucking him into the heavy cav. Roop Iron Skin, Breath of the Dragon. That's this green stuff coming in. Now that's going to be really good here because it's armor negating. So we're going to go right through and poison the mount and the rider. And remember, if you're taking poison damage, you get some stat debuffs depending on how strong it is. Okay, this is still a major problem. They are not tired either. That's a major problem. We did have 2 make it. Okay, now 2... Maybe we could do something here. We've dealt 10 damage. However, we've got wolves here now. So if nothing else, he's going to be busy, and he's not going to be casting spells. I'd like to stay and enjoy the show. Need to get some walking. Okay, catch you on next stream, man. Catch the end of the VOD to find out if you survive. Is that an ice drink with not only commander status, but mage levels? See, you take a nap and you miss things. We did a transformation spam on all of our pans a while back. So we have Haperlon the Etten with his 3 earth, 5 nature. We have a bear. This is Kermode Bear, the Great Bear. 5 earth, 3 nature. We have Perlis Sides, the Ice Drake. He used to be a Pandemonic. Yep, he's been doing blood stuff for us. And there's a dog here somewhere. Yeah, here he is. Bearsius the dog. He did howl for us. I feel like that should get a bonus. We didn't... Well, I can't say that. We got a mage shaman, we got a giant sorcerer, and we got an Etten. Were probably our best results. So like this big boyo here. He is fluffed up and ready to rock. He's got 31 protection. He's got a fear helmet. He's got reinvigoration up the wazoo. 7 reinvigoration. He's got luck. The only problem... Actually, no, he even has fire resistance. Yeah, he's ready to rock. The only thing that could get him would be an HP route. Alright, not doing too good against God, unfortunately. We are in here with some... Man, this is bad. I wish they would fire this way to at least do friendly fire. Now, they don't actually have poison resist. That's something. Also, Curse of Stones. Remember, that gives them the extra encumbrance. So he's actually at 7. That's why it's up. So I think now he's going to stop breathing. Generally speaking, they stop doing their natural attacks if they're above 50 fatigue. Let's see if that happens. If that happens, I'm going to be very happy. Because we can definitely stomp them in actual combat. It's the fire breathing that's hurting us. I love how this dude's like, "Give me a holla!" as he charges in. Ooh, that's a blade wind. Those were actually decent. I don't know if the agony helped, but I feel like the agony helped. It's hard to tell at this point. It's been too long. Okay, this went better than I thought it was going to, actually. We did have too much melee, though. I wish we had half as much melee, and we had more longbows. The longbows would have been a lot better. Because, like, this back half didn't do anything. Well, they were an HP anchor. That's all they accomplished. Which, admittedly, we did probably need. We lost a lot of things here. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, I've said it a couple times. What a weird one tonight. Weird spawn location. Not the best expansion. It could have definitely been better. We were super behind in research. And yet... we got some interesting things. We got Mother Oak up. We did some cool summons. I do think I need to try to get manticores more often. Although, having 2 earth and 2 nature is kind of sort of rare. That's kind of a pan thing. But those are really good. I need to remember that. I always think they're undisciplined for some reason in my mind. Our Vine Ogres also. Pretty good survival rate, considering that we sent those in the first wave. Not bad. Not bad. Howl did pretty good. We have a lot of swarm garbage on the field. I like that. Yeah. We were talking, Cyanide, last week or the week before about a concept of at some point you have so much melee that X plus 1 does not equal Y damage plus 1 because you can't get into fight. So every guy who's not swinging their sword or maybe standing behind the guy who's doing it to replace him doesn't do much on the battlefield unless you're just an HP anchor. So you'd be better having X plus Z, where Z is archers, because the archers could at least throw, or mages, could at least throw something into the fight, which would be more than the nothing that an extra guy would do. Manticores were undisciplined in 5. Oh, okay. Okay, I feel a little better about that then. So I'm not crazy, I'm just not up to date. Special battle in Ross, what's this? Just me and my dock vines having another drink, and here are those local lasses starting trouble. Begone! Begone! No time for that. Okay, we are doing good there. However, J-Rob is claiming throne. We need to hold this for a while. Shouldn't be a problem just standing here, but I'm more worried about other places. Everybody who's here, patrol. Hey, and our Griffin survived. I didn't even see what he did, if I'm being honest. In fact, let's actually watch. I just want to see if he actually flew in or not. What did you do, Mr. Griffin? Okay, so despite the fact it said he was undisciplined, he stayed on script. He stayed on script. That's really loud. Holy moly. He got enlarged. He's passed out, right? Yeah. What's he do when he wakes up? He's on cast is his order. Okay, so even though he was undisciplined, he wasn't. Okay, so if this happens again, I would have him thug. Summon Earth Power. Iron Skin. Temper Flesh. And go time. Hold, attack, rear. Something like that. Protection 20. He got something else buffed. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. That's good to know. That's very good to know. He was casting Destruction. I had him casting Destruction. That destroys armor. My hope was he was hitting the heavies. Whether he did or not, who knows. I didn't think he was actually going to do anything. I thought he was going to immediately fly and die. So, good to know there. Okay, cool beans. We found a lab. Unfortunately, not in the water that we need it. Bruh is collecting his men. Preparing for a counterattack. All right, empowered in air again. We need to do this a third time, but I don't think we can afford it. 13, and we need 45. So we need to make some air gems. All right, we're going to do it out of water. I can be pretty hefty on that. And we're going to make air gems. What did I say? 45, I think. Empower air. And this is all because I can't make boots because we're a centaur. We don't have feet slots. So maybe a downside to having a centaur as your prophet. All right, you guys have enough map move to stay with. No. J-Rob deserves better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honor guard. All right, guard commander. J-Rob, ride like the wind. That's an interesting path you are choosing. Maybe that's not so bad then. I was trying to make him path this way, but this actually makes more sense because he has forest survival. So 1. Well, we know we can make it from here to here. That's actually not so bad. 1, 2, maybe 3, maybe 4 turns. We're not counting on that though. We're going to build a lab over here. We're going to protect it. We're going to make a bishop fish. Tithios. Okay, all of you guys are going to patrol, except for you are going to construct a palisade? Yes. Bruh, pick up your men. 30 units. Get him, bruh. Don't let him recruit. You get this. You ritual. We are going to get the Ivy King. Been a hot minute since I've had him. Oh, creak. I just remembered something from Dom 4. Can you still send assassins to kill indie commanders? Yes, you can. We did some expansion, some assassin expansion in Middle Age Abyssia. We tried to do it on Middle Age satyrs, and we failed every single time. It was embarrassing. Who else did we try it on? Maybe we did a little bit with Urmor. But yes, you definitely can. The problem is summon tree. Assassins can't beat Nature 1 mages. They summon a tree and you just die. Like, you can't kill them. They'll just spam trees. So, and there's a lot of indie Nature Mage 1s, so you have to be really careful about that. Alright, didn't find any blood slaves. Womp womp. Alright, Ivy King. This is the Ivy King. He's pretty cool. He's a Nature 3 mage. That costs no upkeep. He has Animal Awe, which, as we all know from Clutch Carlos, is the most overpowered ability in the game. He has Poor Amphibian, some resistances, he's a magic being, Growth Power, which is pretty good for us. We're Growth 3. And he has Ivy Lord 3, but can we put a helmet on him? No, we can't. So Ivy Lord 3, but that's going to double the amount of Vine Ogres. So if I was to do... Where are you? Vine Ogres. We're going to get 6 of those for 3 nature gems. I would consider that very efficient. Vine Ogres are not bad, especially if you can buff them with regen. They really like getting fluffed with regen. He could do Forest Trolls. He could do Forest Giants, Forest Troll Tribe. All good choices. You can make a wooden construction. Let's make one of those. We've never made one in game. Show that off. And let's just go to research. All right, we have our laboratory. Next, we need ritual. We need to summon Abby Rimney, the Bishop Fish. Over here, we are going to forge a magic carpet, which needs 15 air gems. We're at 5. Alchemy. I normally never would do that, but we're not going to play long enough that we need the fire. There we go. We finished the fort. I'm shocked that the AI let me do that. I am shocked. This obviously wasn't a passive AI either. He was scuffling. Interesting. Very interesting. All right. Bruh is victorious. Not a battle worth watching, unfortunately. All right, just building a buffer zone there, essentially. Patrol. Oh, yeah. Ironically, this is actually kind of worse, though, because I'm not at war with these guys. So, I don't know. This was weird. Satis had 900 units. They could have sieged this, and they decided not to. So, I don't know what happened there. He can use the Tree Lord staff. Yeah, we could, but we don't have Tree Lord staff yet, I don't think, right? That is moved up to here, isn't it? Yeah, Tree Lord staff. Awaken Vineman bonus +2. So, yeah, we could actually get up to 8 for 3 gems. Now, this is a bit of a pro-hit cost. I mean, 40 gems to get it. But if the game goes on long enough, you know, if the game goes on long enough, that's a lot of Vinemen. Okay, next. Dang it, I don't think I'm going to make it before the 7-hour mark. And here I thought this was going to be a 4-hour stream tonight. Apparently, I'm just absolutely miserable at measuring time when it comes to gaming. All right, as per request, this is Abby Remy, the Bishop Fish. He gets Shambler Skin, Actually, J-Rob, where are you? Can you make it there? Okay. J-Rob makes it there, and just for giggles, we'll give the magic flying rug to Abby Remy, who bursts out of the ocean on his flying magic carpet, trying to prove his worth and beat J-Rob to the throne. You know what? Never play like you're gonna win. Always take your turn. Summon another bishop fish. Go. We're under siege in Shinyama by randos, by knights and militia. Nice try, knights and militia. Nice try. That was pretty good. Like, we have J-Rob literally, like, trotting his way across the countryside as fast as he can. We have Abby Remy bursting out of the ocean on his flying carpet. Preach, brother, preach. Do we have literally nobody else here who's sacred, so I can't build a temple. You can build the final temple, J-Rob. The final temple of the Ascension War. Forge. Gambler skin. You can... Actually, you can also build a temple. We have to have one for the undersea. You know, it's an accessibility issue if we don't. Ooh, okay. Well, for a hot minute, I thought we were actually going to lose this one. I won't lie. There was a minute there when the statist declared it. I was like, I literally have one army on this map, and it's on the wrong side of the map. What a weird game. What a weird game. On one hand, the beginning was pretty blah. So unfortunately, a lot of people are going to stop watching in the early game, and they're going to miss out some cool stuff in the second half. I just had to get that second cup of tea in me, guys. Maybe that's the key. Well, hopefully tomorrow, I need to record Middle-Aged Jotunheim, but my voice is literally raw right now. It doesn't sound too bad, but it feels bad. So I may have to record on Sunday. So if you are a channel member, either tomorrow or maybe Sunday, I will have the new one up. For channel members currently, they know that on next week, we're going to be doing Middle-Aged Vanheim, which will be kind of interesting based on last week's stream. I still don't think they're very good. I think the AI had the perfect storm that helped it out last time. So we shall see. We shall see. For Jotunheim also, I'm just going to prep you guys. I'm going to actually try frost weapons. So if anyone has some spare time or has information about that, make sure you are prepared for the Jotunheim video and share that information. I found a couple interesting things I didn't know about them in my testing this week. So they're still not great, but they're not as bad as I thought they were. So you have that to look forward to. Otherwise, next week will be Vanheim. Again, be kind of interesting. I couldn't go with the bless I wanted because of the fear nerf, so we had to rework our blessing there. So again, pretty interesting there. Shannon says we'll have to watch the VOD to see what I missed. Yeah, it was a weird one, man. It was a weird one. That's all I can say. Okay, let me think here. So originally, I had mentioned that we probably were going to do Path of Exile this weekend or on Monday. I can't do that unless they patch the bug. Because my computer upgraded to Windows 11 24H2, I now have a full PC freeze bug in Path of Exile. It's a known issue, but they've known for over a week. So if they don't fix that, there's no way I can stream if my whole PC full locks, because it would kill the stream when I have to close it. So that means that if that's not fixed, on Monday we will be doing Zephon. And if it's not fixed on Wednesday, we'll finish Zephon. I can't imagine that that's going to take more than 2 more streams if we don't finish on Monday. And then we'll have to see what we're going to do. There's an off chance that we get started on Disco Elysium. I think I want to record a pre-game video for that and just go through character creation and read the skills. Because I don't think that's going to make the best stream. So that when we do stream, we'll start in the game and we'll just start from the beginning. So if you want to see the pregame for that, watch for that video. I'm going to try to make that happen. And if it doesn't, who knows? It could be something crazy on Wednesday. Who knows what it'll be? Something not too long, though, because I do have other plans coming down the line. Also, I have a key for a pretty cool game. I'm working on a video for that. I don't know when that's going to be done, but look for that in the near future. And I'm going to stop talking because I'm losing more and more of my voice. I can feel it. So if you haven't left the like, please leave the like on the way out. I can't breathe simulator, Disco Elysium? Yes. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, despite the weird, wacky middle-aged Pangaea stream, I hope this was the one that I earned your subscription on. And if you'd like to go above and beyond, super chats, super thanks, and channel memberships are all available. All support is appreciated. Thank you to everyone who came and hung out. Was a cool night. I enjoyed it. We had some fun tonight, I think. So I will catch you guys sooner or later, depending on what we're able to stream here. Have a good one. I'll see you down in the comments. Babble out.